show. Young Spray, RTM podcast show. Sakafe in Woodrow, Dominica, born and raised. In my home is where I spent most of my days. Can't forget Canefield and housing scheme. Then mum took us UK to try chase a dream. When I landed London, I was up to no good. Started causing trouble in my neighbourhood. Did the one liquor rubs and the judge didn't care. He said, I'm sending you to prison right now for 2 years. I blew my mum a kiss and then when I saw tears, her face showed the limit of the pain she could bear. If anything I could say, the sentence weren't fair, but I thought, nah, forget it, yo mum, have no fear. Have no fear, mama. I know I'm only 16, but I'm built for this. I pulled up to the jail around 7 or 8, then I yelled to the straight, what's your fam, link you later. Welcome to Feltham, I was finally here. They took me to Swallow, and it started from there. So it all started, man. Why for that still? Why for that? But Swallow's the juvenile way, yeah? Where the bad youths go, yeah? So, if you know, you know. Trust me. Free the guys. Use your time to get wise. Time flies.
Boom! Welcome to the RTM podcast show, season 13, episode 2. Dano, Young Spray, Big Bad Spray. Here with my lovely co-host today.
Hey, Kiki Morales.
I'm still able to mind games here. That's about 3 in a row. You're still there, you get me?
Still here.
But yeah, boom.
Ming the Merciless.
The Merciless is back in the building.
The boy don't make a pinky notes. Scary Times out now, so yeah, go watch it on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe, all that shit. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, big up Pinks. And today's special guest, obviously, big up Zaid Comedy. The last.
It is Zaid.
Zaid.
Oh, Zaid. I thought it was Zaid.
Yeah, Zaid. Big him up. That was our youngest ever guest. 18 years old. You missed that one, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, 18 years old. He was good still. Like, he's quite mature.
He's very mature.
Yeah, like, he's doing his thing. Big him up. Today, and last season we was going mad. Bare girls going mad. Just going mad. Now, obviously, you know, we like to bring it back to, like, the essence, like, I don't know, streets, like, arting in it, you know. I'm a madman. But today's special guest, we got OCC Beanz in the building. Free the guys, free the guys, free the guys. Clapping for freedom. I'm still clapping for freedom. I'm still clapping for freedom.
Free the brothers.
I'm still clapping for freedom. Why is no one else still clapping for? You lot are going mad, but I'll clap myself. Can't free the guys. Free the guys.
Free the brothers.
But yeah, boom. So we're gonna get the story today. I'll be honest with you. All I know is you got life at 14, yeah, and growing up in Wembley, because they sent me the thing with Bobby. Big up Bobby, each and every time. Friend of the show, Bobby Kasanga. Big up Bobby. Yeah. So yeah, they sent that to me, and I was gonna watch it, you know. But you see, with me, I thought, you know what? I just want to hear everything. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, just without nothing, I don't know nothing.
Yeah.
So I don't care if I'm going to ask the same question or anything. Do you get what I'm saying? Because this is a whole new platform. And obviously, we know Bobby's thing's a bit going mad. Like, this is a bit more, we're on the exercise yard. So this is going to be different anyway. Like, Bobby's got the proper different content. That was a good interview Chronic done with Bobby. So
Yeah, big him up.
check that out. But yeah, I don't know if you watched the show. You must watch the show.
Your show.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, from the bin, because we got the bin locked in. That's what I'm saying, the bin's locked in. The bin's locked in. How long you been out now?
I came back out 22 still.
Okay.
I went back 2020.
You're
and
doing
come
good.
back out 22.
You're doing good. We're going to get into that, but you're doing good then. Yeah, well done. 'Cause it's a bit hard to stay out there still. As a lot of people are finding. Free Diz, free young Diz. Free young Diz.
Free young this for real.
A couple other people are being recalled. But yeah, so we normally start with like where you was born, like where you're from, like that sort of thing.
Yeah, I'm born and raised Northwest. So I'm from originally Wembley, Preston Road, Press Road.
Are you from Press Road?
Yeah, all around it.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, man,
So-
free liquor tea, cause you're done.
Yeah, you know the
Yeah, come on, man, you're going
know
mad.
the thing already.
You get me? I'm
That's
reasoning
all-
with my
all my people, them still ain't gonna lie, you see me?
It's reasoning with
But
my
yeah, no, I'm born and raised Northwest, so like Preston Road, like Wembley side,
Free dining as well, I'm going mad. But God.
Free Dining, you know the thing already. Free the Bandit.
Mm.
Yeah. Father side, like Kensal Green.
Mm.
So I was running
All
around.
about the place.
Yeah, all around Northwest. To be real with you, all around Northwest. So,
Siblings.
yeah, I got a little brother. My sister passed still. Rest in peace to my sister, man.
R.I.P. your sister still.
Yeah, she passed from breast cancer still when I was sat down in 2020.
Your older sister or
My
younger?
older sister. I only got one sister still. So she passed. She passed like 21 while I was sat down. I was in like stocking.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been tough still.
It was a madness. I'm not even gonna lie. That's why, to be honest with you, I think Allah took me off the curb at that time. Because it would have been different for me still. Cause that's my only sister. I got a little brother, but before even my little brother came along, it was me and my sister for years. You see what I'm saying? I grew with my big sister.
How much older than you is she?
My big sister was like 7 years older
so
than
you had to
me
rate
still. Huh?
Yeah, you had
Yeah,
to
I
rate her.
only
You
had
know,
my little.
The big enough gap we had to rate her, you know that?
My big sister. That's all I had. Like,
Me and my sister's like a year older than me, innit?
yeah.
So we come like a tag team when we was younger. You get me? That's what, you know what I mean? That's like my best friend. So I get it still.
Yeah, now my big sister, outside from mumsy and that, my big sister raised me still. And she passed. But before I went, just before I went to the Bing, that's when my little brother was born. You see what I'm saying? So
Don't
my
worry,
little brother was
we're
born.
gonna walk you through it properly because this is my job. You get what I'm saying? I know what I'm doing. We're gonna walk you through it properly.
no more,
So we're still at the siblings. Was mum and dad together?
Nah.
No?
So, from my first memories, my mum and dad's always been separated. So, like, my dad lived down KG, and my mum lived Preston Road. So, I used to go down to my dad's, like, on the weekend.
But he checked for you though.
Yeah.
Big up pops.
Yeah. I was always around my dad still. Like, that side.
Big up your mum as well. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's-
big up
'cause
Mumsy. Like, Mumsy's
No,
been
there's
through.
people that don't. You know what I mean? They go mad when they break up. They don't.
Mumsy's been
They don't
through
let the
a
dad
lot
see
with
the
me.
son and bear madness. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, my mum's been through a lot with me, man. Like, shout out my mum for sure.
Oh, I can't remember, that was
Shout
mad.
out my mum for sure, man.
Yeah. So, alright. So you going dad. So see, when you was younger,
Yeah.
who did you rather pattern with, or was you don't, or you trying to say that both of them?
Nah, both. Both.
Yeah, going mad.
Both. Cause like on my dad's side, I'm his only child still.
Yeah. So you're getting over.
Yeah.
Spoiled.
Yeah, like, yeah.
getting everything.
To a degree still, but my dad's different to my mum still. My dad is different still, I ain't gonna lie. My dad was like,
Discipline.
yeah, you see what I'm saying? Just different with my mum. You know how mums could be, you see what I'm saying? My mum
My
mum spoiled me. My mum spoiled me, you see what I'm saying? My mum, like, before my little brother came along, I was obviously the only boy, you see what I'm saying? So, like, but I had the balance though, that's the good thing. I had the balance of like mum and dad.
How was primary school?
Primary school was alright still, like, yeah, it was alright.
We got to know what's going on in primary school.
Yeah,
we need
primary school, like,
we
I
need
was-
at least 8 minutes on primary school because
Primary
by
school, I
14
was-
he's out of here.
I was always
We need
always
to
on.
stretch his story out. You know, like,
I'll be
like
real,
even
like-
the sibling thing. I'm thinking, should we go back to the sibling thing? Cause 14 he's out of here. But
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 'Cause I was on stuff from early. That's what I'm trying to say. Like,
that's what I'm saying.
even
So
from
let's slow it
primary
down.
school,
Let's
like,
slow it down.
I was on
and let's know what's going on. Do you get
like
what I'm saying?
primary school. I was on stuff from just early.
Definitely.
Like I was
Definitely, I'm believing everything.
I was like, I was popular. I was like, I was just, I don't know. Like I was just ahead. Like I was always just ahead when it comes down to like being in my year, like just being what I was on. Like my friend, I don't know. Like primary school was just, you get me? I was in there just networking, kind of. You see what I'm saying?
Did you like
I don't
it?
know. Huh?
Did you like anything? Like, I don't know.
I was always good at sports.
Yeah.
I was always good at like sports days, running. Like I used to play football, and that, so I was always.
Where did you used to play? We got to stretch this out. We got to ask as many questions. Can you know, like along this, like where did you used to play? Yeah, you're thinking we're just skipping through madness.
I played for my school teams.
Let me get my cards, please, because you're going mad.
I played for my school teams. I played.
No,
for,
where I don't want to say but where in the team did you play?
Oh, striker.
Simple.
Striker, yeah, strictly shooting.
Simple.
Strictly. I need the plaudits. You feel me?
Left
Like,
foot, right foot.
left.
Ah, bad Pete.
Yeah.
Bad
Yeah.
people,
Left foot's hot.
Yeah,
My left foot
I'm
was
left
hot,
foot is still bad.
and that's why even when I was bad, like the teacher, the coach used to say like, obviously, cause you're left footed and that we need you.
Nah, that's
See what
how
I'm
it
saying?
is.
Like at the
I
time,
swear,
left
fam.
footeds were kind of rare, so
Yeah.
they needed me in it. Like
Yeah,
so
I
I was
can
always in the
relate.
team. Yeah,
I can relate, cause I definitely weren't good enough.
yeah, I was hot. I ain't gonna
Definitely
lie.
there for my left foot.
My left foot.
You know the
was
ones
hot.
that basketball, but
Left
if
foot
they
was
go
mad.
on riff, and you know, like I wanted, like Mr. Heggie used to rate me because I try my hardest.
Yeah,
So one of the man that tries his hardest, so you're gonna get picked for the team because he tries his hardest. Do you know what I mean? I'm going mad. But yeah, big up Mr. Heggie, mentals teacher. Smack up youths and that. yeah, big him up. But that's secondary school. Like throwing basketballs at man in the fast way. Like, but yeah. Boom. Did you have any fights in primary school? Or was you?
Yeah,
Oh, did you?
yeah,
I only had like one fight in primary school.
yeah. Nah, a couple fights. Nothing special.
Win, lose,
Win strictly.
everyone.
Like the fights that I had in primary school, they was light. Like I said, like I don't know, like primary school
He's
kind
got-
of politics was a bit light.
Moving to press roll.
Yeah, it was just a bit light. innit?
He's being on
So
the
I'm
wing.
not really,
You know that on the wing, like I could see.
you know.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, like I'm not.
No, but
if
I need.
I'm not
gonna
gonna put no extras.
I realized I need to see how you was moving on Bobby's car. That's why I rate this platform. You know, you can just be yourself. Yeah, you can just be yourself. You know the ones there and just flex. Car, no, but go on.
Yeah,
no,
nah,
I know
like-
they used to got the shower man thing still.
Yeah, nah,
Okay,
the little primary school thing, really special.
Do you like any teachers?
There ain't none that stand out. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, no, because you know what it is? I'm trying to... Because we've got to have, like, half-grown conversations as well now, lads and girls. So we've got to try and, like...
up on mic.
I'm trying to tap into, like, was it maybe education or, like... Because obviously you've gone mad, innit? So why was you not able to focus on education and...
Yeah, because you know what? You see,
maybe
with
there
all
was
of
shit
that, yeah.
teachers, maybe it was good...
Yeah, I'll be real. When it comes down to that, like, I never really felt. See, when it comes to like teachers and all of that, remember, there's a there's a lot of kids in the class. So for them to focus on your individual needs and wants and all of that, it takes a lot. You see what I'm saying? Each individual child, yeah, they got different learning skills and techniques. Some's practical, some's theory. You know how the thing go already.
Yeah.
So with me, like, I just weren't. See what I needed, I weren't getting.
What do you think you needed them times?
individual attention.
No, but what was like? What did you want to be? Did you think what did you want to be?
I didn't even know. Like at that age there,
Football or something.
yeah, I was just
to
naturally, but I was naturally good at that. But when it comes down to like learning, because what I'm saying is, a child may think, yeah, that he's not as smart as he actually is or something, yeah, just because of the individual learning style is not being catered to. You see what I'm trying to say? So there's difference, you see what I'm saying? So if you feel like you're not being catered to, what are you gonna do? You're still gonna keep it moving. I'm a man, I was a child, I'm still gonna.
Do you think that's because...
Well done, Cron. I was waiting to see when this
No,
when this soulful was going. I swear, big you up though.
No, but...
Yeah, you're there.
No,
Ming the Merciless.
This guy.
No, Ming the Merciless. Go on.
No, but do you think that you thought that you needed individual care because that's the way most of the care, from what I'm hearing, that you've got, like your dad's, he's just dealing with one-on-one care. At the mum's, you're the only son, one-on-one care. So maybe that's just...
You know what it is, yeah? Like, when it comes to, like, learning, I was always ahead. I was sharp. But when it comes down to, like, academically and being in school, in class,
Can't
my
spell it.
attention used to drift to other places, you see what I'm saying?
Could you spell though?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, don't be not. Be
I was always, that's what I'm saying, like, I was always sharp, but when it come down to, like, in class,
sneezing.
my head was drifting outside of the
is
class.
so moist. When Phil, see, I swear. But I swear, sneezing is moist. You know, I know that I'm like, if I sneeze whilst we're filming, that's so moist. I just make him man know. Yeah, he's gonna do it again. Look,
He's coming.
Yeah, don't be
What happened
sneezing.
to that? But yeah, go on, bro.
Yeah, like, primary school, my attention was outside of the class. That's what I'm basically saying. Like, I didn't really feel...
How was home life? Like growing up, was you a good kid or like just at home?
Yes, Kiki. How long did
Yeah,
it take you to think of that question?
I was a good kid up to a point. I had a normal childhood. Like I said, like mom's sister, all that. I had a normal childhood, but I grew where I grew. So when I come out of my house, like my environment, you see what I'm saying? So like home, me being at home, yeah, I was calm. It was good.
You knew how to act.
Yeah,
That's,
yeah,
remember, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so
yeah. Like when it comes down to
why for that, but that's so why. But
You just gonna call yourself?
you see it, innit? Yeah, no. But yeah,
yeah, being at home, yeah.
But you think you got influence from people outside?
that's what I was gonna say. But go on.
You know what it is? I grew in an environment where coming out your house, there's movement. Everyone was on stuff from an early age. Like my brain was ticking from an early age. You see what I'm saying? So I'm seeing what's going on. So I just kind of felt like it was either it was a get down or lay down type of mentality, in a sense of,
Not even a get rich or die trying.
nah, it's like either predator or prey.
That's the Eastman thing. Get rich or die trying. You get me?
It was like, yeah, that's not, but
Get
It was
down
a-
or lay down. Yeah.
it was a
Stick to
predator
that.
prey thing. Like
Yeah.
when it comes to like
No, I get that. man.
from like early, like I said, I saw a lot from early. So it was either I was gonna be someone, or I was, like, you see what I'm saying?
You know what
Like,
it is?
just-
See, like when you're young or whatever, it's like some of them, they either pick up like violence and that, and then there's ones that pick up money. Do you know what I mean? Innit?
Yeah,
like
yeah,
hustle, and they're
yeah,
just
yeah,
on
yeah,
paper,
yeah,
like
No, but you could
little,
pick up-
and then you got ones that just on badness, like.
You could pick up both though.
But that's what, but that's where it was though. 'Cause I picked
but
up.
a jack of all trades. You know what I mean?
Is your area like...
Yeah,
I
jack of
grew
all
up on
trades.
I grew up on a block where
This-
everyone was
the man them
hustling.
that's just on one
everyone,
thing.
everyone was like, everyone's hustling.
So let's have it right though. Especially, I don't know how your ends was back in the day, but I know in our ends back in the day. Yeah, first of all, when I was really, really young, shotters was
Back in your day.
That's what I said.
I'm
when
saying back
I
in the day. Mine
was
back in
really
the
young.
day ain't your back.
We're
I know,
not
I'm
talking
just
about it
going,
back
man. I
in the
need to
day.
know.
But yeah, but what I'm saying is when I was really, really young, yeah, shotters was looked at like as a bit soft in my era. Like it was the robbers that was the bad man. Do you get what I'm trying to say to you? Like where I was from, so like there was shotters that was if you was shotting, you had to be bad or you was getting robbed.
Yeah,
so
but
you
that's
couldn't
what I'm
just
saying. That's
So
what
you
it
kind
was.
of had to pick up both. You couldn't just think it
I
was
was
just.
about to say, I
That's,
don't know
that's
what
how it was.
shotters
That's
you
how it
do,
was for man.
The shot, no, you know what I'm saying? Man thinking shotters are E that's not in my
No, but
age.
do you know why? Yeah,
Because the shotters
that's
in
how
my
I grew.
age,
Like,
Yeah, because-
I've got stuff
Yeah, but you're saying
as
that,
well.
You're
No, but I'm saying
that
they
when
got stuff.
The Beanz was
Run with
running
it.
around robbing everybody.
No, you know, come on, man.
There was
Pun,
better
RIP
shotters,
pun.
you know, too. They was robbing everybody.
You know what I mean?
And better man was having it. So as a young youth, what am I gonna want to be? Am I gonna want to be part of the guys that's getting yacked?
That's what I'm
Or am I
saying.
gonna want to be? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? But yeah.
Was your environment like estates?
Yeah.
roads?
I grew in an estate.
Yeah,
I
yes.
grew in an estate. So it's exactly that. It was
So which one was you at now?
Sure.
AG?
nah. Like I grew up around Preston Road,
So you
Press
grew up
Road,
Preston,
Chalk Hill, like all them blocks there. I grew up around.
So what is it?
there.
A
So-
pops in KG?
Yeah.
Okay.
My dad lived in KG, so I'll be down there on the weekends, and that. But like,
Cool. That's big French in that, right?
yeah. So I grew up all around.
Congolese
there.
pattern.
But that's what it was though. Like, short. I grew up, like I said, I jumped off the porch like if man want to say like 13 fully, and from there,
So you had a year.
when I jumped off, I jumped in.
Yeah, the
shot
year
him.
of madness.
So this is what I want to know,
Like-
yeah? So you see that year, yeah, when you're 13, yeah?
Yeah.
No. Because guess what?
What?
13 means you've reached secondary school.
Yeah.
So from primary school to secondary school,
Yeah.
what was going on? Like, did you go to a secondary?
huh?
Did you go to a secondary school? I know I'm going mad.
I
but
got
I'm
expelled
professional.
straight
Did you-
away.
Of course you did. But did you go to a secondary school that people from your primary school went to, or did you go to like?
Nah, like the secondary school that I originally wanted to go to.
Yeah, because
they
you
wouldn't
know
accept
there was.
me.
You know when there's
wouldn't-
always one you want to go.
They didn't accept. They wouldn't accept me, so I got sent to John Kelly, all boys school where all the bad boys were.
I
Like,
think my cousin might have went there. Someone.
yeah, all the man them is
Wembley.
Snook, yeah, all the man them. Enough of the man them.
Big up my people.
Can I ask you something?
know
You
the
see,
thing.
you see in your ends here, you see like one of the baddest schools, was it like the all boys school?
He just
At
wants
that
to
time,
defend
at that
his
time,
boys.
the Wembley, you had Wembley High. You had that was one of them.
He wants
But-
to defend his boys' school. Like, you know them ones.
I'm
that-
just proving a point. Go on.
No.
Nah, like I got sent to John Kelly, and that was one of the rough schools.
Yeah, it was.
Though. And I never.
Oh yeah,
lost.
you need a yellow.
What'd you
as
get?
well.
What'd you
I
get?
never
What'd
lost.
you get kicked out for?
Yellow for John Kelly.
Me and my dog still ended up kind of mashing up something. Still mashing up the classroom. We done something.
Criminal
And
damage.
yeah, like we done a lot
He
of
just
stuff.
done some
so-
criminal damage,
Yeah, we done.
and he had to go. You know, like they knew, like, see criminal damage in the first year. They know him. Yeah.
Everyone kind of
Yeah, get him
scarpered.
out.
Everyone scattered the room and all.
I got expelled for criminal damage in the
Yeah.
last year.
Year 7.
Huh?
Year 7.
Year 7, yeah.
crazy.
So I got that was
I got expelled for criminal damage in year 11. I know about that. They take that
yeah. I
seriously.
did all that like
Man, the cameras, you know, I couldn't. They put up some new cameras. I couldn't believe it, blood. I was smoking in the corridor. Someone said, they put up the cameras, and you know I'm so dumb, because remember they're still gonna see up until you broke the camera in it.
Young and dumb, innit?
man.
Like, you know, like they just see it all up until the camera is gone. You get me? But yeah, boom, expelled. But God, it's not about me. It's about you today.
Yeah. So yeah, and I got expelled from John Kelly still.
And then where did you go?
I went Alperton after that.
I
Still.
had that as well. That one for some reason.
So were you still year 7 or you year 8 now?
Yeah, I'm year 7. So I got accepted. I got expelled from John Kelly kind of
Quick and fast.
Beginner year.
quick and fast. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't really like it. Like really,
Obviously,
you see what I'm
like
saying.
it
So I
wouldn't
was
be
just.
Liking a boy.
See what I'm saying? That's being extra rebellious to it.
So quick question, yeah?
Yeah.
I know you said you was fully outside by 13, yeah? But before that, yeah, so you're year 8 now, yeah?
He's year 7 still.
Year 7, sorry, yeah? So what, are you already trying to do 1, 2 things, maybe a bud thing?
What?
maybe a
What?
switch your
At
phone
what?
thing,
13?
outside of school? No, I'm talking about when you
Oh yeah,
when
I'm
you're
I'm
7.
fully active.
Listen.
I'm fully active on the
talking about year
way.
seven.
No, but I'm just saying, I'm just trying to keep him in school for a sec.
He is in school, he's in
No, but
year
Yeah.
but listen, go on.
Yeah, no, I'm fully
Okay, man.
like by the time
Go do.
I'm 13, I'm fully on the way to school. I'm like, I used to, how can I say it?
Get on the bus.
I'm on the bus, but I'm active on the bus, on the way to school.
To everybody's
Yeah,
phones.
this is-
Like,
You know, you're
everything
getting
that
mad.
I'm coming
no,
ac-
like school days, we're active on the way to school.
I'm on the-
on the
I'm-
way home.
I'm trying to,
Man, know about
I'm
mad
networking.
school
I'm
days.
networking on the way to school. Yeah. I'm networking on the way to school. By the time I get to school, when I
Might
get
not even get to school.
I get to school when I get to school, but I'm networking. So at that time there, I'm fully.
Yeah, fuck school for real.
I'm fully.
yeah,
I'm
let's
fully
stay on road.
like-
Nah, it's true, man. But like, we've had too
See what
much.
I'm saying?
we've
Head
had
and
too much
shoulders,
Miles for real.
like,
I'm gonna let
man,
you-
yeah,
you-
man's fully.
you
Get
don't
me
need
neck
to
deep
know about what's going on.
at
I can't
30.
even get my head around it though.
So this what?
Wait, she
Now that's
can't get her head
normal life.
around it because
Yeah, that's what I want to understand. Like, obviously, I'm pretty sure we've all grown up similar kind of places, but as a woman, I don't see how it starts. Like, is it from the olders? Or you said it.
Do you know what it is? Yeah, like I don't know. Like for me, like I said, it was. I was always good at sports. Yeah, I was always good at sports. I done like boxing. I done football.
boxing now.
I done so. I was always good at these things. Yeah, but I was never dedicated to. I was never focused
Is John Luca coming?
on
Why for that?
any of those sports. I was focused
That
on
was crazy. Sorry, go on.
being outside.
But how do you get into it though?
I don't know. Like my friends, for example, when I was like 13, getting on 14, my daily circle of man them are 16. So my everyday friends, yeah, are 16. So what I'm saying is my mentality, yeah, I was 13, but I never had a 13-year-old head kind. I weren't thinking like that. You see what I'm saying? I was thinking like a 16-year-old. I'm round that every day.
Right.
What were they on?
So networking.
What do you call network?
Don's moving like he was one of them. Don's going mad. Don groomed.
This what I was trying to ask.
He groomed.
You
Don
said,
groomed.
You said you're
Got
from,
groomed.
You're
Wait.
from a trapping block and whatnot.
I'm going mad. I'm going.
Yeah. So I'm saying
I
like,
won't get carried away.
did you start like with the green thing, like when you jump straight on dinners?
No, bud.
Oh, so when you're 13, you're outside doing the bud.
Who had you out there when you was 13 going mad?
I had me out there.
What older was going mad?
No,
'Cause you know how we get.
I was out there by
we
my- I was
get
out there
all
by-
the cold
That's a good
13-year-olds,
answer.
12-year-olds.
I'm out there by myself.
We get all the cold
you know what?
13, 12-year-olds.
Nah,
and we get
fam.
them to do madness.
Nah,
See
no
the
man.
question you asked him.
But that's the difference. You
get
see
them
what
to
you
do
said there,
madness.
though. That's the whole
We
point.
get
What you
all
said,
the 12,
yeah.
13-year-old mad kids, and we get them
That's
to
the
do
mentality that I had, that I weren't gonna be one of them man. I was gonna be one of the man that the man them respect me
No, with,
for
with
me.
respect.
See
No,
what I'm saying? But
I swear,
not,
respecting their madness, but we're gonna make you do madness with respect.
Nah, but
Respect
nah.
for madness.
I'm gonna enhance it.
Nah,
Yeah, we're
nah.
gonna
Yeah.
respect you
Obviously, I'm looking up to what I'm looking
Yeah,
up to, but at the same time, no one ever forced me to be out there. None of my
That's the
olders,
mind
yeah.
game. We make
none-
them
all
think
my-
it's not forced.
Nah,
No, but we're old enough to know the mind game. You know, to not make them think it's
Bro,
forced.
Beanz, I
Make them
swear
think
to
they want to
God,
do
yeah?
it.
Yeah.
Don't-
This is what
I
man's
tried to
good at.
explain this to them.
You don't
yeah?
make them think they want to do it.
You see
Pinky
before-
thought he wanted to do it.
You see, sounds good. You see, before she asked you the question, yeah, like, man, no, because obviously, like, I was outside at them ages. Do you know what I'm trying to say to you, like, and what you're saying, where your mindset was at.
Me didn't get like
yeah,
14.
I did it. I bust my
Say
case.
you could have. I know. I
bust
knew
my
he was
case.
gonna. Look, I bust my case.
What are you gonna say now?
Yeah, I'm gonna say you didn't do it, but go on.
What was you saying?
I know.
Yeah, I was saying.
The madman.
Yeah, I was saying that.
He done it, blood. Yeah, you madman. Don't be. Yeah, he got them out of there. I don't know. I ain't watched it. I ain't watched this. I don't even know. It might be Joint Enterprise. It might be. I don't know.
No. People have been birded. It's done.
I think. I don't know, but he might have got them out of there. You didn't get them out of there.
I heard that.
Charman and Joe got them out of there.
yeah, what you saying,
That's
bro?
a different M.
Out of there.
You're talking about a different case.
Out of there.
So you're talking about a
yeah, but
different
that case, who
You're
got
talking about a
what, you
case
didn't
when I
get
was-
him out of there.
Oh,
you
you're
gonna
talking
do
about a
chronic
case-
or not?
No, I did
if
not
you're
get
not,
him out of there.
yeah. If you're not gonna do
That
chronic,
did
just
not.
keep it moving.
I
innit?
did not.
If you're not gonna do a chronic one, keep it moving.
I did not.
I know,
But
I
yeah, I'm definitely not. No, but yeah, what I was saying, Beanz, here is like,
Man for bad.
it's been an ongoing thing on here, innit?
Bro, you
yeah?
got that on the.
It's been an
Free
ongoing
Palestine, you know what it is.
It's been an
Mike,
ongoing thing on here, and I don't know.
Hey, say, bro, I didn't even hear that. Say that again, bro.
I said it's.
Everyone's come mad.
You don't need to hear it.
I said it sounds good. I said it's been a.
Trust me, you don't. need to
Sounds
hear it.
great.
He's a madman.
But I'm saying what he's saying, bro,
I'm joking.
and I'm also saying what Kiki was saying, innit? Like for a lot of kids, yeah,
They're not ill.
a lot of kids, no, hell no,
No, everyone's
yeah.
going mad today.
For a lot of kids, yeah, a lot of kids just want to be bad. Like you're in your area, you're seeing what people are doing, you're seeing in the older groups who's the chief, who's not. You're thinking, I'm definitely not going to be you.
Hey, man's
You're thinking,
bring
I'm
back the
gonna
word
jump
Exactly,
on-
exactly.
You get what I'm
Man,
saying?
yeah,
blatantly
yeah,
bring back
yeah.
the word chief.
And on top of that, yeah,
you trying to.
you know, I'll tell you what.
Remember,
I used
that's
to
our
think, yeah, I'll be
generation
real.
word, you know. You see how I bring it back in it.
I'll be real. This is what I used to think, yeah. Cause like I said, I'm around man them that are 16, yeah. So when it come down to what you just said, the respect or the ranks and all of that, yeah, from 16 to the man I'm getting up. You see, when it comes down to me now being younger and for me to be respected amongst that, I gotta be standing and stepping at a certain level that the man them look and say, all right, yeah. See what I'm saying?
100%.
So
And
what
at
I mean is,
13.
huh?
At 13.
You're going mad. I've got big up Tino. I know. I'm believing him. Don't think I've got youths where I've definitely believed in. Tino's been at it from his
Yeah,
five.
because other than that,
Like,
you could
5
be the
years
youth
old.
that you could be the youth that end up. You
On
could be
his-
the youth
I-
that end
I
up
don't know
getting
what's
sent
ending
shop.
in his yard, but
You're getting shop and you're getting the right business.
Tino was out
See
here
what I'm
when
trying to say?
youths
You're
older
trapping
than
with
him
man,
had
you're not
like
getting paid.
curfew.
Brother.
You know, like
Like,
older than them got to be home. Their mum's gonna go mad on them. My man's riding it.
But that's what
You
I
know what
think, like, as a woman, like, how if my kid is outside,
Yeah, but you
5, 10, 11
but-
years old, I'm thinking, like, how?
Yeah, but you don't know.
I
Let's
don't
not
know,
get
like-
into what we don't know. What?
Yeah, but it's all
No,
it's all
just any
different.
question.
Do you know it was?
obviously
Like I
something-
said,
Because
I was raised. I had mum and dad, sister. I was raised by great parents. All of that.
You know how to master
Me-
it well. I was
it was
like,
me,
I rap with my
like,
mum. I love my mum, but
I'm
what the
not.
fuck?
I'm not blame. I'm not blame. I can't blame no one for none of the choices that I made. I was fascinated and made the choices of what I saw and of what I wanted to be a part of. So when it comes down to, like I said, the consequences and all that, there ain't no one. I'm never gonna blame no one in like my family of how I was raised. You
No,
see what I'm
of course
trying
not. Would
to
you
say?
lie about
No,
where you was?
I agree.
Like,
Say that again.
would you lie about who you were with, what you were doing, that kind of stuff?
Say that again.
Would you lie to your parents?
What was
Would
the
you lie to
discipline
your mum
like?
about who you was
Yeah.
with and all that?
Nah, but my sister, like, they knew because I lived on the estate.
estate.
So
Know everything.
all mums know each
yeah.
other and all of that. You see what I'm saying? And my big sister, obviously my big sister knows all the man them and stuff like that. You see what I'm saying? But I was outside. Like, I used to be gone for the
you know what it
weekend.
is
I
as
ain't
well,
gonna
yeah?
lie, I used to be.
Do you know what it is as
you know
well?
you was
Wait.
Huh?
Do you know what
You
it
was
is?
trapping?
Wait.
Yeah, my big sister did still.
Still answering. But see with what we don't realize how busy our parents are as well. Like as adults, we know you've got a life to like. You're living your life, bruv. They go and work. They got even like
Yeah.
my mum, RIP, but she's a teacher. And then when she
RIP,
comes
mum.
home, when she came home, she got to do her homework and all that. Like she ain't got. They're busy, so you know how easy it is to style my mum. Like come home and like it's so easy to style her. You might have to see her once a day, blood. Do you get what I'm saying? You might have to see your mum once a day before you go to bed. And that's the only time you need to just act normal. Like, just that one time you need to act normal. You get me? Yeah. And you know when you're young, you've worked it out how to act in that 5 minutes. You worked out how to act. And mum thinks everything's cool. Act, bam. And then, do you know what I mean? And that's it, blood. So we
washing
can't
up or
blame our
whatever.
parents sometimes.
You don't blame
They're
them,
just
I'm
busy.
curious.
I don't
They-
blame
I know,
my
but I'm saying they
parents
are
for nothing I
busy.
done.
Where's your parents?
Especially single parents.
Jamaica still. Both sides of my family's from Jamaica still. One side, yeah.
Where did you
St.
think he was
Thomas.
from? He's moving like you thought he was African.
No. I just know that
What's wrong with being African, bro?
nothing.
Yeah, shout out Africa,
That's what
man.
shout out Africa. We're all African.
Yeah, hell yeah. Shout out my
But
African
Kiki,
brothers. You know what
to
the
answer
thing.
as well, yeah. You see even like when you're young.
He's the one African here.
Yeah,
We're all
I'm
African.
proud.
Yeah, we're all African, but I was just trying to
when
set
you see when you're young, yeah, and you got one of them minds where you're determined, yeah, and by everything he's saying, yeah, I feel like he's already made up his mind, innit? And once you think that if a kid's determined, there's not really that much you can do.
Real
You get what I'm
talk.
saying to you?
Do you know what it is?
Because I
We're
would go
lucky.
school. I would go to school and not come back.
You
to
know
midnight.
what, yeah?
Midnight.
I would not come back to midnight.
Put it this way.
11s.
People get
like,
ghosted.
what
I
you gonna
couldn't
do?
not
You could've
come back
school
till
tomorrow.
midnight still.
You know what I'm saying? You got to do things. You can't pick me up from school.
You could have
I got
spoke.
my-
You
I got my clothes in my
You
book
could.
in
You
my
could have
backpack.
spoke. You see when you're
I wasn't
determined,
able
like
to
you
do
just
that
said.
sort of stuff with my mum still. Like in school. Now
I
I'm
get
saying I
beats
couldn't.
for it.
you know
I
what
get
mean?
beats for it and do it
Like,
again
my
the
mum
next
was
day.
too
I guess they're
militant
probably
for that.
thinking that
You
you're
could have
the same
spoke to me
age.
for an hour straight.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I
Don't
wasn't
do
allowed
this.
to
Don't
I
do
guess,
that.
I guess the
I'm
special
still
guest
gonna
is
do it.
talking. When the
Yeah,
special guest is talking, we need to
Still
let him
doing it.
talk. Just letting everyone know.
Yeah.
No, but just because sometimes we don't realise because it's just a room. But afterwards with the mics, like they pick it up in it.
I'm glad you said we, because
Yeah, I do it as well. No, but it's all right when I do it because this is the chair, innit?
Oh, the proper sofa.
The relevant.
Look, mine like carrying feelings. Like, look, from the last episode as well. You know, saying something from the last
I only
episode.
watched it yesterday.
Like the relevant sofa. Like this ain't this episode. It's new vibes.
Yeah.
Come on,
So
you're
boom.
here for the third time.
You're outside,
So
you're
if
trapping.
everything's
yeah,
going
if you built your
well
own line.
behind the scenes.
If you built your own line,
Sid
type
Borough
thing.
get onto
Yeah,
spread.
yeah. Like I said to you,
And Kiki.
on the way to school.
That's where you're
yeah,
networking, you're draining
I'm
it.
networking
Yeah.
at all times. There's no form of. I'll be like I ain't even gonna say it like that. Still,
Got a long license. You're going mad.
kids stay in school. Education always comes first. Yeah, I will say that.
100%.
But what I'm saying is my mentality. Like I'm on the bus. Like, I'm thinking about networking before I'm even thinking about school. You see what I'm trying
Networking
to
for
say?
what though?
You're trying to
Like,
nick dots.
Let him answer.
You just answered it.
I know. Networking for what? I
I
didn't
was-
missed it. Everyone calm down.
I was building up my little bloodline. You see
Okay,
what I'm
okay,
saying?
okay.
So I'm networking on the way to school,
to
in
smoke
school.
weed and-
I'm there.
Yeah,
I was
man.
doing a lot. You see what I'm saying?
Big up
I was doing a
Spooky,
lot, I'm
My
not gonna lie.
gangster.
So are you going to school?
My
smelling?
gangster
I'm-
Spooky.
huh?
You know, like
Are you going to school
Spooky showed man about shutting weed.
I'm
Allegedly.
going to school.
smelling of weed?
Nah, hell no. But I'm networking though, innit?
Yeah, just distribute. Making sure
Yeah, I'm not moving baiting.
Yeah,
I'm not doing all of that.
Did you man used to have it in a personal bag as well? Is that easy?
Huh?
Did you man used to put it in a personal bag as well?
Yeah, I used to be concealing shit in a variation of ways. I can't even. See what I'm saying?
Where's that?
I can't tell you one skill from one to the other, fam. It was where it needed to be, boy. See what I'm saying? But yeah, I was always getting school.
Was you shutting in school?
Was you shutting in school? He's going mad, isn't it? A bit.
Nah, I'm not.
No.
Yeah, no, but he can't just. That's the license. He's on license. He's a lifer. He's a lifer. You're asking too much.
Going to him for school.
I know, but you're asking too much. You know, like when you shutting in school, listen, recall.
Yeah.
Because your guy mad. Free young this, guy mad. But that's what I'm saying. If you think you're gonna say madness, that's obviously you gotta be careful a bit.
Yeah, I was doing a lot though. I ain't gonna lie. In school, like
Definitely shutting in school. I'll say it for him.
100%.
In school, because there's people smoking in school.
Yeah,
Like,
100%.
Yeah, it's
So
correct.
that's definitely the
I
customers.
was licking
are there.
diver shots.
Yeah, the
You already
customers.
know
They're
already,
£5
bro.
yours. No, but he's a bit older.
Yeah,
They might be. They might have went up past.
time. That
what's that?
Was-
£5 shots and that.
Did you lot have £5 yours when you was younger?
I wasn't there no fight.
Yeah,
No, but was
The
people
ratio
buying
is-
it?
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
Buying
but
it,
that.
'cause remember we
Yeah, but that
and a
shit
£5
fading out
bill was
though,
a
man.
big
Fight
deal,
it-
you know. When I was in school,
Yeah.
some chung mash.
I remember that when I was a youth.
Is that what you lot was
When I-
running?
Are you
When I was
stupid?
12.
When I first
was 12, man.
first started
What
bunning
that?
weed, some chung mash, blood. But I wouldn't know, like you wouldn't know the difference because I don't know weed.
chocolate weed.
Yeah,
I don't
chocolate
know, I don't
tie
know.
and all
Remember,
that.
man don't know weed. innit?
Yeah,
Like,
orange
Red
bud.
string and
But I'm
orange.
saying,
Orange
no
bud.
string,
That's what
bro.
I'm saying.
No
Purple
We
haze.
started with a tie, yeah, but the
talking about
orange
string,
one,
I'm-
that's when
there's
man-
no string,
The
bro.
orange one, the
Chocolate
white
I'm
widow.
talking about
Chocolate
some
tie was the
different
shit.
merch.
Chocolate
like,
tie was the shit. at
some
one
different
stage.
merch that's
That was-
busting out your skull.
No, but wait,
Like as a
wait.
youth, like remember you're in fucking school, bro. What do you think?
Do you
merch
remember
is doing
Blessing?
to your brain? Like,
Remember Blessing?
what do you
That
think?
had people in a chokehold.
What do you think?
Sativa. That sticky sativa weed. That had people in the chokehold. That
The cheesy one.
Get into it.
I had some cheese the other day. Big up Sinners podcast. Someone gave me some cheese. I was like, right. Ain't smoked cheese for years.
Cool.
Was it
Cheese.
proper though?
Going down. Why for that?
Yeah.
But it was proper still.
I don't even want to ask you about
You
mad
do,
things because
go
you
on.
said about the thing, yeah, but so what?
Something's going on, man.
So what? Can you talk about like the amounts that you was moving at the time? Are we talking Zenos, Ninas, half Bs?
As a little young G, I ain't gonna lie to you. I was there, my little thing still.
Yeah.
I was there, my thing still. I'm not gonna.
So what, you going live or man dropping it on you like from the ends and that?
No, I was buying my own shit.
Okay. Naturally.
I was buying my own shit.
Not really naturally at 13, but I
No, it's not naturally.
Yeah,
It's not naturally.
I heard the
I
question.
took a slice of my birthday
understood the
money
question.
and jumped in the game. That's
Understood
what
the
I
question.
done.
You get me? No, I understood his question.
I took a
Like,
slice of my birthday money and
That's
jumped
more
in
like
the game. Shit,
consigned
that's what I
ages.
done.
Yeah. But
That is consigned age.
the reason why I'm asking you this because this is the same route that man's took. Do you get what I'm trying to say to you? So it's like even when he's saying like he was like with the 16-year-olds and that, you got to remember that's the difference between me and them, man. Do you get what I'm trying to say to you? So this is who man was. Obviously, I was around guys my age as well. I had my own little clique, but we was outside with these lot doing whatever. Do you know what I'm trying to say? You know what I'm saying? And yeah, but that's like, bruv, but when you jump in, bruv, you got to make your bones in it. You got to let people know, you know what I'm saying, where it is. But bam. So what, was you like a set? Like, did it have a name or was it just like?
Nah, there weren't no name or nothing like that. But like I said, I grew up around an estate where everyone grew up around there, so everyone grew with each other.
So who was up block?
Up block.
Yeah, who
Man
got
never up block and all them thing there like nah, it weren't.
Are you
Northwest
okay?
politics.
Did you have any
right?
bad days?
You weren't there yet.
Huh?
Did you have any bad days?
And you mean bad days, but what do you mean?
Okay. So are you just doing your thing on your estate or off of your estate as well?
Off my estate as well.
Yes.
I'm all around Northwest.
Yeah, so these times you're 13, 14, doing your thing, and did you have any bad days? Did you run up into any resistance?
Yeah, of course. Well, a bag of situations.
With people
But-
your
but
age, older?
older. All my situations have been older. Because I was, like I said, I was around older.
Yeah.
I weren't. I was 13, but I weren't.
Older cousins? I know you said you got-
say?
brother, you got older cousins in the
Yeah,
area?
hell yeah. I got a bag of cousins. I'm from a big family. A bag of older cousins, all that. My older cousins, one of my older cousins never rated me until he see me. That man, he wouldn't let me in his room. Yeah.
yeah, I know about
He used to think I was a liquor man. And then one day I pulled up to him and I whipped out my sack of weed. He said, yeah, come in. You feel me? Yeah. You get me? Yeah.
You have to know his skin after that.
After that, you see what I'm saying?
These times, could you bill it yourself and that?
Yeah, hell yeah.
I know a bag of man that couldn't bill it.
No. I know.
I know a bag of man that couldn't bill it. I know. That was
Yeah,
the little-
yeah.
I was one of them for ages, but Jam had to teach me. Big up Jam.
Yeah.
Big up my first
Build my
OD,
own-
man.
I could build my own split.
I was at Edat for ages, but I was, but not ages, but you're going, man. No, but I know what you mean. I couldn't bill it for a sec.
Bro,
I couldn't. Jamie, I could never be on here going mad, innit? Because people are watching this. They remember it. I can't act like, yeah. You get what I'm saying? And they're thinking, but that's you, Spain, that you could build. You get what I'm saying? I've got to tell the truth, innit?
No, bag of people that couldn't bill it, bro. And I mean, amongst the olders, that was when it turned to a liquor.
Like my Zoots looking mental, baggy and mad. Can't remember.
It starts mad. The suits are bare short like that. That is tense. When credit asks you, do you have any resistance? Like, can you talk about any stories? Maybe you try and go shot somebody and they try and finesse you, or you say you're little and that they thinking it's games.
I got a bag of stories like that, man. Like
It's here too.
Yeah, dig one up.
when
For that.
yeah, like I said, like obviously, Carl was young, and obviously, I'm networking with older people. Around the back of my estate, we got like an alleyway, so that was like a spot where a lot of activity kind of goes down. You see what I'm saying? So,
No. It's a little one, but it's cool.
So-
That's even alright.
yeah. Now one time, what do you call it? just someone thought that they can, instead of like obviously paying up or whatever, they can just kind of,
Because you're young, innit?
yeah, do what they want to do. You see what I'm saying? So it didn't kind of go their way. And yeah, like, I don't even want to say too much, but it just didn't go their way still. You see what I'm saying?
Did you retrieve the food?
Huh? Did I retrieve
Yeah.
the food? I didn't lose the food.
Lose the food. No, you must have ticked and had to pay, innit?
Okay.
I didn't lose the food, so like, I got about like situations and scenarios. Like I can endless amounts of different situations. To be honest with you,
You see these times here when you man go to school and that, what is it normal? Everybody uniform gotta have the flicky on them, or is it man are walking naked or what?
I don't know what everyone else is on. I can't speak for other people, but I know, like, I know what I was on. But
So
like I
not-
said, you had
not on the naked thing.
Fighter? Was you a fighter? Or-
yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah,
I was with.
You was on going on the grass, yeah?
I'm with all. I was all of that. Like, yeah, the fisties. Yeah, like I said, I used to. I've done a little bit of boxing and all that, so I was physical
You was
from
feeling
young.
like, yeah,
so,
it could happen.
yeah,
So,
I was physical from young.
Was your area a physical area, or
Yeah.
what weapons was it about?
Yeah, yeah, it's physical still.
And weapons.
Like,
No, there's always weapons about. There's always about. You know what I mean by that? 'Cause enough people wasn't raised physical. Some people were like.
yeah, but you know what? I always felt like when it came down to situations, I got to be able to jump in fully. You see what I'm saying? Like, if we're rolling, 5 of us, and we get to a situation over a situation, 5 of them, and say, nah, it's between you two. Yeah, you two have to handle it.
Yeah, so
right
that
now.
was going in. That was going in. Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like you got to be able to. If I ain't got that, then it don't make sense to.
Yeah,
You
nothing.
see what I'm saying? So,
I feel like.
so that's how I just had that mentality of that, like what I was around, like the man them that I was around, like certain of the serious man them and whatever. Like that's how man them was carrying.
Yeah, man, them
themselves.
was still promoting one-on-ones and like.
Yeah,
it
man,
was
ca-
wicked, like, but there was still one-on-ones happening.
The man them that was serious, the man them that is by theirself is applying maximum pressure to 5 man. Like when man's out, like how the real man them was like stepping, let alone 2 man or whatever. Like man them are stepping one up and applying that. Like that's how certain man. And if you're a person that if you're not really standing on whatever you're standing on, then you might crumble up. All 5 of you might crumble. Real talk. That's how. So certain man. So that's what it was like. That's what I seen and with my own 2 eyes, like how certain of the real dog them was stepping. I ain't gonna lie.
But at this particular time, yeah, your block is not like in a live beef with another block.
Pressure.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not even like blocks like that. Like, man, there's a lot of politics always going on.
Individual, that one.
It's just different politics, like different type of politics. Situations are right. Enough people in Northwest know each other. It's intertwined, like it's people, but situations are rising and
I don't get it.
exactly. You
lot
know
of
the
the
thing.
times
It's
I don't
different.
get it.
It's different.
Yeah,
Like
this one,
situations
this one, that one.
arise. Man,
Remember,
that
I've
you're
had-
cool with, you ain't cool with now, but you know each other. You see what I'm saying? We've gone to school with each other, like so it's different.
Bro, I
so
don't understand it. I've had a man sit there and say, oh,
yeah, the politics is it's different stuff.
Like, yeah, I
Different,
was on the
so-
case with Garvey and I'm, like,
All
what the
right,
fuck?
so
Do you get what I'm
you
saying?
know.
But I'm not even knowing. Do you get what I'm
No,
saying? But
see, that's what I'm
friendship,
saying.
innit?
You know already, bro.
No,
You
but I'm
know.
saying I don't even know their like I don't know
Politics
politics like
is-
that.
it's
Because
the-
if I would have known, obviously, why would you?
It's
be sitting
different. I ain't gonna lie.
there? You get me? R.I.P. God.
That's why I just grew kind of, when it come down to the politics, I grew with talking less, I ain't gonna lie. When I'm out and I'm round and I'm on the road and whatever, when it come down to, because enough ends or enough politics is intertwined, like, it's just different stuff. So I grew up seeing a lot from young,
You see gunshot.
from young.
Beanz.
From young.
Did you have a girlfriend?
From young.
You had a girl from young.
Yeah, when I was 14, my
Did you lose your
girlfriend was
virginity before you went
16.
to jail?
Yeah, hell
Tell the
yeah.
truth, man.
Real talk.
That's
When I
why
was
I rate-
14, my girlfriend was 16. When I was
That's why I rate
14,
Billy, you know, I tell the truth.
when I was 14, when I was 14, my
Big up Billy.
chick-
Big up Billy.
Big up Billy, man.
I wouldn't know.
Billy told the truth.
yeah, real talk. Man. Ain't nothing
From
to lie
latest
about.
on, now latest on, he went jail as a virgin, innit? But he went 13, I think. Do you know Billy?
I think you went 14. How old are you,
Was
bro?
it 14?
I'm 37.
Oh, yeah, I thought you
look
were
young.
He looks really young.
Is that time to catch up? Is that time to catch up?
Surprised, yeah.
Come on, you know the thing.
Yeah, that's you look young still. I'm gonna start talking to you
He's
different.
just been sleeping.
I'm going mad.
This whole time. He's been
Yeah, I'm
numbing,
talking to him
innit?
like a real little bro. Like, he's still little bro, but I'm talking to him like a real little bro. I'm thinking he's little bro. Not knowing he's just little bro. You know what I mean? Man, yeah. No, but I'm even thinking, right, like, you got an easy wreck. I'm looking thinking, right, you got an easy wreck.
Yeah, but it was them
You know,
times,
nah,
though.
nah,
Them
I'm
times
thinking-
at that age, you would have to get that.
No, but you're not understanding it. Because I'm thinking he's younger. I'm thinking he got an easy wreck. Like, right, he didn't spend as much as I thought he Not then.
You wouldn't believe
So-
Done enough, you get me?
I done 14 behind the
He's
door.
done enough, you get me?
Know the thing.
It's a neat wreck, you get me?
So what, can we get to the main event now?
We're going to get there. No, but I'm saying we need to stress out his feet. Why?
No,
for
because
that?
there's we don't, because there's
crazy.
bare cans business. There's
No,
bare
no,
can
no, no,
business,
no,
and then
no,
there's
no.
and then it's back on road
Listen,
again.
calm down, yeah?
I'm calm.
Scary times out now. We got to plug it. We got to plug. No, it's a big tune.
Yeah.
Yeah, love
Yeah,
man.
shots.
Yeah, it's a big tune.
my brother.
Yeah, come on, shots to
Big up Shotty as well.
Shot,
Yeah.
Is that who you know? You know him?
Yeah,
That
I
who you
know.
said shots.
yeah.
So big up Pinky before you big up shots.
Nah, big
I
up
met them
both.
both.
Big up both of them, but
I
he
met
said
them
shots.
both at the same time.
He's got something against you. Pink.
I met them both at the same time.
No, he's got something against you. Big up shots. He killed it as well. You see, he's got something against him.
I don't have nothing.
You're cool, Crun. Don't start doing your space. Your place is not. There's no. You're governed. Don't start thinking you need to.
No,
create-
bro. Pinky's my brother. I've not-
Yeah, don't.
Nah, I can't believe you just said that.
Yeah, Pinky's my brother, man. Shots
I
is
know I'm
my
going
brother.
mad. I'm going.
Nah, come on.
Yeah, I'm going mad
Yeah.
because last time I done this, flipping hell, Trina leaned over.
Yeah, no,
Look
cover
at
that.
Trina, where's she there?
Yeah.
Trina couldn't make it today, so big up Kiki.
You big up Kiki as well. The family's grand.
Yeah,
Growing, I love that.
there's bare things grand.
Where's Beb?
That sounds mad.
Yeah.
Why does it sound mad? You're going
Because
mad.
he was talking.
You're
Yeah.
going mad.
You get it?
Jesus going mad. You're even going mad.
Let me jump on your way. Let me instigate.
Yeah, but thinking there's even growing, like you're just going mad. You,
Ah.
we might need to take a mic away.
But it was super sick getting man.
Okay.
But you know how hard it was to get him to jump on that train, bruv?
Yeah.
I'm not on that no more. But shut up, bruv. You come to my house, you spat the hard button. Get it on the thing, bro. Yeah.
We've had enough of the plug. But yeah.
Oh, you're talking about credits hating.
No, we got.
Bearing.
No. How can I hate? I'm
No,
not.
I'm
you- I-
joking.
as soon as I saw 73 views in like 23 hours, I got on it. Innit? I said to you, I got on it. I swear down. She will tell you.
no,
Because
Marco.
they
She'll tell you I was
posted
on the
that
phone
before.
to her. And I thought, what? I said, why didn't my man tell me? And I started, did you see me? I'm posting it everywhere. I'm going mad. Like, you know what I'm saying? Don't think, this, like, you're going mad. You know, Crun. Like, I'm promoting everything to do with
Yeah, but you know,
any of my-
trolling.
you know what I
you're
mean?
Trolling.
Yeah. Like, and I've even seen it today and I thought, okay, yeah. People know about it. You get what I'm saying? 'Cause don't,
Shots, man.
he's a rapper as well. He's
Yeah.
the cold rapper. He's the cold rapper. But we're
Should
gonna
rap
get
me?
to that. Beanz, you madman. It's got to be Beanz. Having a different name's crazy.
Yeah, that's my name. That's my nickname from the age of 7.
But I'm actually chatting shit because I was Spider in jail.
How did you get that nickname?
For my little beanhead still.
Beanhead, mad. You
My
should have
little
shot them.
beanhead.
Should have shot them.
Shout out Mutts. OG Mutts nickname me Zimmy.
Stab him.
Shout out.
You can't stab the OGs, bro.
No, but Beanhead.
Yeah, man.
No,
That's,
but
that's what it is from the age of 7. That's
not
my
in
little
Beanz,
beanhead.
that's
That name's from
Real
that.
talk. You could.
I'm not knowing Beanz is from your head shit.
Yeah, nah, I swear down.
That's mad.
No, but see when you're younger.
Really, you could have been
Yeah.
Beanz.
Yeah, you know, like when you're young, like you always get.
Free Barnaby, I'm
Yeah.
going mad. That's my gangster. I'm actually going mad. But Peanut, you're next one. that should have shot when they
Free
gave
Peanut.
the name.
Free
yeah,
P.
when they gave the name. Free Barnaby,
boy.
you get me, my gangster. You get me. Yeah,
3P.
he's a madman still. He
Yeah.
was soulmate still, but
3P.
he's got buying scars and that. You know, like
When has it escalated from networking? Because if you're just networking, you'd have been...
Nah. But I was... I ain't gonna lie. Man like me, I would just went on networking, though. I was on... Like I said, I'm around... Like... The man them's stepping as well, you see what I'm saying? So I always had a mentality of stepping as well, you see what I'm trying to say? So that's kind of what was kind of a bit of a problem, like me being so young and I'm stepping the way I'm stepping, and because I'm stepping, obviously older guys are like, who's this you? Kind of moving the way you see what I'm saying? So that became...
You're standing out even more.
Yeah. Obviously, if you're a certain age and a younger don's applying a certain level of pressure and moving, you ain't really gonna be too happy about that. You see what I'm trying to say? Like, so, yeah.
Who's governing? Who's like I said, we can all step, but there's always someone
Governing what
there's
though?
a shadow, like, I don't know, like
there's a bagger man, like
Who's
there's
your
no...
older? Like, who's you? Like,
yeah, like
who's grooming you? Who groomed you?
Like,
I never had
my little brother, anything goes wrong with him.
Nah, man. Like, there was, like I said, I was under a bagger, like.
If you're young and they're older, they must want to retaliate or do something. There's jealous people back.
No. Like like I said, like how it was. Everyone was moving like that though. Well, I'm round, like everyone was moving like that. So.
No, because most people, most people I know, and that they were active too early. Yeah. And that was vulnerability, like I mean, because you're at an age where you can get got, just from lack of experience from this one. But there's
I've woken up to like death threat. I used to wake up to. I'll be real. I used to wake up, before I go to school. I used to wake up and I have text messages of people threatening to kidnap me and all them thing there. Yeah, like when I see Beanz, I used to, like, before going to school. See what I'm saying? I used to wake up to that. Yeah, I used to step out and all that. But I never cared. Like, I never.
What's that? What, retaliation because you touched something or what?
Yeah, that's just from like extracurricular activities, from just doing some shit and yeah.
What, was you robbing people?
Huh?
Was you robbing people?
I went
running off the food. What was where's the threats coming from?
Yeah, that's from like extracurricular activities of
there's no networking going on.
Answer bare things, bare slick, you know.
No, but I'm knowing there's extra bits.
Networking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Real talk, guys. It's really that. I'm not even trying to put no.
You're not getting death threats from networking.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Wrong, yeah.
That's exactly what you just said. Exactly that. You're not.
Yeah, but was you running off with people's food? Was
I was on whatever. Not setting man up. I know
bare people that got threatened for bare things.
Yeah. So, but what the things that you just mentioned, apart from setting man up and all that, like all those type of like activities.
Sure, you're not in a gang.
Huh?
You sure you're not in a gang?
Nah, it weren't no.
Still calling your friends. We're just friends.
Nah, it weren't no gang or that. I grew up, like I said, on a estate where, like I said, everyone knew each other. So it weren't no gang or nothing like that. It was just, like I said, me. I made my own choices.
Was you not paranoid being young and getting like death threats and stuff?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
To move careful.
Would a threat
Shook.
able to happen?
Paranoid is shook. You shook.
Nah, paranoid ain't shook.
No, would a threat?
No, was you paranoid is shook?
I wouldn't say paranoid is shook.
No, it's cool. You was young. I would have been shook.
Nah.
No, but it depends.
I know about older people going mad.
I don't know.
You think man ain't had to duck people and all that?
Threatening me means nothing, innit? You jumped man from across the road.
Wait, stick up in a sec. Do you think man ain't had to duck? You think man ain't had to duck elders and all that? Are you going mad? Don't think like you're man 13 thinking man's the wickedest person out here.
I'm not
How?
saying that, but
There's mental.
I weren't
like,
shook. I ain't
no,
gonna
but-
lie. You know, you see, I don't even want
No,
to say what I was on. I ain't
Yeah.
gonna lie. Man threatening me in text
I've-
messages.
no,
I'm not
I've
taking
had-
that
I've had to
serious.
duck
I ain't
couple
gonna
of
lie to you.
Depends what the
Man
threat
threatening
says.
me in text messages. I'm not.
You know what?
I've had
You
to
know what
duck
it is
couple
though.
elders still.
It depends.
It all depends what mentality you have though. Like, I can't.
I had a
You
proper
see what?
mentality still, but
You could.
You get me? I
you
needed
could
to
have
go jail
fought,
first.
You could have kidnapped, man. You
I
would've
needed to go jail first to realize that my elders are
Wouldn't have
hoax.
been that easy.
They fooled me.
won't work.
Still, I was fooled for a bit.
I was on that stand and stuff. Yeah, what? Yeah, the baby's got. Yeah, the threat depends what the threat says to how well you activate to it. Yeah, 'cause man ain't just making light threats.
No, I'll be honest. When I was 13 and that, like, yeah, I'm just being honest, innit? Like, I
Yeah,
weren't some
13,
fucking
14.
fucking
Like I said,
maniac.
them
Like,
ages.
you know
yeah.
anyway. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm
That would have
mad.
been.
Do you get what I'm saying? I couldn't
Man was doing
stand
madness to
myself. Do you get what I'm saying?
By
Yeah, like, man
14,
was
I'm
on
already
stuff,
hands
but
on.
yeah, man was on stuff, but don't think. Do you get what I'm saying? Shavers and that you think man weren't rating certain elders
yeah,
as
it's-
maniacs. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Elder, like, do you get what I'm saying?
shavers.
Like, there's certain
brother.
elders that I don't like. Do you get what I'm saying? If I ever heard they were looking for me, I'd be annoyed. You know what I'm saying? I'd be annoyed. Like, gladly he was
Trying
never
to-
looking for me.
Yeah,
You
I
get what I'm
heard he's
saying?
hella physical.
Yeah, gladly
yeah,
he was
yeah,
never
yeah.
looking
It
for
was
me.
mental.
But I'm saying there's even Jonathan. Even Freitas, like you don't want to hear Freitas is
Freitas.
onto you or Simeon.
And you've done something.
Yeah,
yeah.
Like, I weren't. You get what I'm saying? There's no way man could think they was so heavy at 13, like from the ends. How?
Yeah, no, just because there's
Like man's
age,
heavy,
you've
but
got
there's
all-
definitely man that man can't chat to.
Yeah, cool.
Like
But you
when I was that
paranoid,
age,
So
100%.
how was you moving? Was there like parties? Was you avoiding going out? Like, was you with certain people all the time?
No. I was always around. I was always like my friends, my olders, all that. So,
Shoes and laces.
huh?
Shoes and laces.
Shoes and laces.
It's 13, man.
What shoes and laces?
But he's 13, but going jail a bit early. So when
Yeah.
we're gonna get to that. How I'm trying to get him through it. Like, okay, so we was networking. Okay, so then there was
From
a couple
my
out-
daily circle, man, them are 16. Then you got the man them above that, 18 and all of that. Like it goes up. So I'm around when we're getting when we used to go out or whatever. They could be like 20 plus, man. Yeah. So that's a variation of age groups. You see what I'm saying? Going all the way up to where it's getting up to. You see what I'm saying? So that's
you didn't
just
feel
what.
cautious or anything. You're still people. You didn't feel cautious.
Nah.
He's knowing any problem can get governed. It can get passed up to something. Yeah.
Nah, not even that. But like in Norfolk, like at that time in Norfolk, like I ain't gonna lie, it was just if you're moving however you're moving, you're gonna come across whatever you're gonna come across, innit? Sooner or later, like it's just what it is. Like
But obviously, you man are stepping heavy. You're not naked.
I'm not saying stepping heavy, but the man am stepping. Like everyone, what I seen with my own two eyes, yeah, is man them stepping, man them are moving. When man them's raving or whatever, man them are stepping or they're stepping. So I grew with that same type of mentality. When I'm moving how I'm moving. Like I don't need you, and you for me to be me. See what I'm saying? So that's how it was. If it was like that, then I need to allow it then, innit? Like it's just it weren't all the pressure that's coming and all the things that come along with it, yeah, of whoever I am, yeah, I gotta be standing in it for who I am. So when you buck me, you're bucking, you see what I'm saying?
What's the first time you got nicked?
When I was I think I was like 12 or something still.
For what?
It might have been 12, 13. They said something about some robbery or something. I don't even know. They said something about some robbery or something. I don't even know.
Was
Something about some
nick,
robbery.
where did you get nicked?
Huh?
Where did you get nicked?
Where?
Yeah, where? On site, at home.
Now on the block still.
What's mum?
I don't know. So, huh?
What's mumsy's good? Now she's knowing what.
Yeah, nah, Mumsy obviously like I was in the back of the van. Mumsy, like the man them called Mumsy. Mumsy came out. Mumsy was tight. Obviously, boom. They took me to the station talking about some form of robbery. I don't even know, sir. But boom. Yeah, Mumsy come down. All that like I got a little caution or whatever the case is. Like they was trying to figure it out or something like that. But
Did the dynamic change at home after the first nicking? Is it now pressure that?
nah, I ain't gonna lie to you. My mum saw the path I was going down still. When I came, like my mum spoke to me a couple times still. But like after that time there, I remember being in the car and my mum spoke to me still. She had a little talk and all of that. I think I was 13 still. I think I was 13
Did
still.
it stick with you?
In one ear, out the other, innit?
Hell yeah.
Your
I was,
dad? Your dad?
my dad, what do you mean?
Yeah, come on, you're getting bagged.
Yeah, no, my dad, you know, it is like my dad wanted me to get into sports. My dad was like semi-pro footballer. My dad was always good at like sports and that. So that's where
mind games were gone.
like my dad was always good at like football and stuff like that. You see what I'm trying to say? So,
So what's he saying now, you're Nick?
so when it came down to, yeah, so when it came down to like discipline, my dad wanted me to just like focus on like getting into sports.
So now, you know, 'cause I try and think, yeah, like 13, 14, like you're nicked for a robbery. First time nicking. Did they know about like? Could they see you on that path before this nicking?
Who?
Your parents.
Cool. Oh no, I'm glad. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not.
You know what? I would say you could see a change in it from
My
like.
mum knew I had a temper and that she knew from that fighting, but she didn't.
Nah, but I like.
criminal activity. It
It's
was
different, yeah.
surprising to her when I got bagged.
Because now it's crime.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I could
it's
explain
not-
every
it's
fight.
not just
I was,
fighting.
he said he cussed you, mum, or whatever. No, I could explain every fight.
Yeah,
at school,
but when
once
it's
I
criminal,
started
yeah,
robberies,
yeah,
big knife, this and
yeah,
that. Now
yeah,
it's
nah,
my mum
nah.
telling me about
When was
religion
the
now.
first time
Yeah,
you
yeah.
got nicked?
It's something else now.
When was the
yeah.
first time you got nicked?
It's about the same age, about 11, 12. But she could see the trouble you're getting into is changing.
Yeah. That's what my mum could see. Like,
It's bait. The trouble's
15.
changing. I'm getting.
my mum could see. Like I changed.
Yeah, I'm getting arrested
Like,
with
Actually
people that's
getting nicked.
not from my
I
road.
wasn't getting caught.
No,
Getting caught too early.
We was doing that, bro. The first time we got nicked, bro, yeah, we robbed some kids in Wood Street, yeah. And they bumped us because the boy them come and got the kids.
Actually, first time I went caught was 15.
Yeah, they got the kids, yeah, and done basically an ID parade with the kid in the car looking for us and pointed at us, which you shouldn't even be able to do. Do you get what I'm saying to you? Yeah, and we're so dumb.
Of course, you're able to do that. They've done that to me before. Like drove with
Yeah, we're so dumb as well. We're on the same road, still walking around the same clothes, like looking for more people to eat. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Like, big up Jam, but he's a madman.
But we still
I'm
bust that
never
case
go
still,
mad. I'm
with
not
a
gonna
first
go mad.
magistrate. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
Yeah, we
nearly
still
went
bust that case.
I'm saying man's done some berserks and all that. You get me?
Yeah, once it's
Man's
out
done
of
some
school
berserks and that, fam.
activities,
And
it's
my
hard
brethren,
to-
fam, imagine, because I'm going mad, I can't even say his name. But imagine man's Bergs sat on one of my brethren's road, innit? On his mum's road. But he's took the bike, but he's riding them. See, when you're young, you're
Recognise
mental,
the
you know. See, when you're young.
The bait is dumbest thing.
Mental. See, when you're young, I realised
Mad.
mentally got nicked.
So how many times did you get nicked before the final?
The finals, not that.
I
Someone
think twice.
Twice, yeah?
Yeah, twice though.
I'm a mad.
Same similar type thing.
Nah, I got nicked for assault as well.
So
Yeah.
So the robbery was an assault as well?
no.
Nah. Something else.
Too long.
Something to do with some cab driver got punched up or something like that.
So there was what I was trying to track is there was a clear escalation.
Wait. What happened with the cab driver? That's why you went jail.
No.
It's the second nicking. He's like after that one there.
some assault thing.
So
Bad assault or just common assault?
Yeah, common assault, man. So cab driver got punched up or something like that.
Did they ever get you slipping with a flicky?
Nah.
Yeah, so that was like your second nicking. So that obviously now, all I'm just tracking in my mind is like violence is being introduced now, innit? You're getting more and more violent. Not like that. We all do. Like, you know what I mean? Because the more outside you go, the more you have to tamp up people and what you mean. So,
Yo, big up, Rods, big up my people them, my family them, Roderick and Kanika, Wembley. You get me? That's my Wembley family. Yeah, I've had a pattern with Wembley from early, bro. Yeah, bro. Know about Wembley still.
Bam.
But a triangle.
So you been,
Yeah, come on.
So-
I don't know, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
big up Wembley. I don't know much about it. I think the last time I probably went there was Wembley Market, and that was
No, I know about Wembley still. That's what I'm saying.
by flickies.
Like my cousin used
Is that
to,
still there?
My cousin used to
know
live
about
there.
Wembley.
Wait.
Wembley Market.
My cousin lived there, and then
Okay.
That's how you know I'm bugging out.
calm down. My cousin lived there, but his dad is in Walthamstow. So when he used to come link his dad, we used to be there every. You get what I'm saying? So I knew the Wembley pattern, even the Acton pattern. Sheldon, free large, free Jaddo. Not free Jaddo. I'm going mad. Jaddo's in yard. I'm going mad. I'm always so used to saying free Jaddo. Huh?
What was you saying now?
Not
thought you said-
our
I
lodge,
thought
my
Jaddo was locked that day.
people lodge. Huh?
Well, you said Jaddo was locked.
Yeah, I'm going mad. I'm just always, but he's not.
I
I
know-
swear he's
I
not.
know-
He's doing
I know.
good. He's doing good things in yard. My sister sent me some shit. He's actually doing some good.
Shout 5K, shout.
He's actually doing
I
some
know we're doing talking about money, man, innit?
Huh?
The PU, innit?
You large?
Money, man. Yeah.
Bare money.
Yeah, I know
Going
what
mad.
you're talking
Acting youths make
Yeah,
money.
yeah.
Of course.
They
Shout
make
5K, the man did. The man did.
They make money still.
So boom, you've been nicked a couple of times now, yeah? And then the main incident that's like took your life through like a little shift or whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever's happened. Yeah, can you break down on that, how that happened? I kind of skimmed through some of the Bobby thing, so I kind of know about it, and obviously other people watching it ain't in it. So
So, how can I say it? Cause it's like, so, a group of man them, we was out raving, see what I'm saying? So we was somewhere, and the man them was, you know how politics get in it. So the man them was politicking, two groups ended up politicking, boom, boom, boom.
but you man know them man there, or they're just strangers?
Yeah, some people know each other,
Okay.
but two different groups. So, anyway, boom. So, it's ended up being in the car park. Politics spill over, boom, boom, boom. So, one group gets ran out. Yeah. Which ain't my group. So, that's happened. And as you know, like some people, obviously, they're still holding feelings, you see what I'm saying? So, it spilled over to the following week where some of that group on that
Why are they
night-
carrying feelings? What was it?
Because they got run out.
Someone
innit?
got stabbed.
No.
Because they dash
Told to
off,
move.
innit?
Okay, I'll go.
Man, you know how politics, innit? You know how
have
it
to-
go.
they have
Like,
to stuff
yeah,
that.
like, yeah.
Yeah, of course they're holding feelings.
So,
that's mad.
so
Now, you
some
know
of
them
those,
you gotta come back.
some of those people has seen me, like, the following week, but I'm one up, and there's like 5 of them, and
They smashed you in.
nah,
Oh,
none of that.
oh, this is the day someone got out. He's gone.
Huh?
Okay, cool.
Nah. So so when they've seen me the following week, they've seen me and they started doing this talking thing from a distance across the road. Yeah. So when they're across the road, they're talking.
How old
So-
are they? Are they like?
They're
older than you?
16.
Oh,
They're older.
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
oldest.
yeah.
They're oldest to me. So when they seen me,
But they're still shuffling.
they're just talking, but they're doing this hype thing. But I'm across the road, but I'm standing on. However, I'm doing whatever I'm doing. I'm not tucking no tail or none of that. So they've seen me talking, but they're walking, and they've gone about their business. So I've said whatever I've said. They've said whatever they've said. But it's just been wordplay. See what I'm saying?
But your words are serious.
You know that.
Yeah. I can see where this is going. I can see where this is going.
Yeah, come on.
Dave said things.
Yeah,
Alright, cool. Go on.
yeah. So they said what they said. I said what I said. So it's just wordplay. Remember, like like I'm not being funny, and I don't mean it no way, but you know already, bro. When we go out raving, man, them politic and all that, like all the time, like man, them could, and it's on to the next rave. So I'm not taking it serious like that. So it's spilled over, like I said, to the following week. I've seen the same set of man them. They're saying what they're saying. I've said what I've said. Boom. Then fast forward to another few days after that. They're moving. There's like 13 of them.
I know about
So
that.
they've glid.
I know about 30.
So
I
they're
know about.
gliding.
Oh, I'm going mad.
There's like 13 of them.
PTSD kicking
Dance
in.
again.
PTSD kicking in.
No. This is like after school hours. Yeah. So there's like 13 of them. And it's just me and my best friend. Shout out Zuz. That's Snooker's little brother, you get me? My dog. Boom.
Early badness, or was he gone?
Huh?
Early badness, or did he cut out?
Who's Zuz?
I don't know who you was with.
Nah. That's my best friend. This is my best friend. Yeah. So
jam.
me and him's together.
Sometimes.
So 13 of them spotted us. 13 of them spotted us. And I was on my phone. Yeah, I was talking on my phone. And the leader of the group, he's kind of.
What ends were they from? Your ends, or they from a different ends?
Nah, from a different end.
But local, not.
Yeah, they're from Northwest. Yeah.
You don't want to say the ends. Clear.
I don't even know where all these. There's
You
like
know,
13
'cause
of
you
them.
got
You
the
man scattered
debts, you got
about.
the debts.
You man scattered
Got your
about.
debts, you know where they were from, but go on.
So one of them's decided to just do what he want to do, the leader of the group, and move to me. So I was like I said, I was on my phone, so I wasn't even aware. Caught me off guard.
Smack.
Yeah.
Smack. Off guard. Smack to the
Yeah,
back
yeah,
from the back.
straight. He
Yeah,
caught me
yeah.
straight. I'm not saying that. He caught me. Boom.
He dropped you.
He's gone.
Nah, didn't drop me, but he
gone.
caught me clean. Like,
What would you a bit?
Don't matter, he's gone, bro.
yeah.
Go
I'm
on.
saying
what the
fair
fuck?
enough. Like,
Say
you know what I'm
fair
saying?
enough, he's gone.
Dropped all my phone, everything. See what I'm saying? Like, straight.
You didn't see 13 man.
Huh?
No, you saw them, but you didn't
Yeah,
pre it.
yeah,
And
how
that man's
could he-
done a couple in a minute.
I've seen, of course, I've seen them, but like,
That's
I'm
what I'm
thinking,
That's mad though. If I see 30 man, straight away I'm thinking.
yeah, but
Phone's in my pocket.
Straight away I'm thinking.
Nah, man.
I'm a madman, even if they're not
man.
nothing to do with me. I'm a maniac, like, you know, 30
Listen,
In a
man.
music
And
video
it's-
shoot or something like.
I'm
nearly-
paying attention now. You get me? I'm paying attention.
Wait,
now.
is that a rough number, or do you know by the paperwork that that's the exact number?
clearly I know about my paperwork.
Yeah, that's what I said to him. Like, come
I had
on.
110 witness statements in my case.
Yeah, there's a lot of paperwork. Yeah, there's a lot of paperwork.
It's okay. Everything I'm saying to you is facts.
Yeah, no, but that's what I said to him. It's cool that because he's gone. Gone.
You don't know who's gone. You don't even know if
Someone's
it's him.
gone.
Cool. Good God.
You get what I'm saying? I don't know, but someone's gone, innit? So that's the short or long. I'm going mad because RIP whoever's gone.
Yeah.
Because there's people going mad watching this. Go on. I can't go too mad. Yeah, because you see I'll get caught up in going mad. Forgetting that everyone's got loved ones. Go on.
Yeah.
Go on,
so
go on.
So, all right, 13 man, yeah, have approached you, yeah, and they've tried the who banging thing. We call that like a who bang in the end, if you don't, see, you know what I mean? So they've set it now.
Yeah, so that's happened. And then my dogs jumped in straight away.
Come on, big up doggy.
Big up Zuz.
Yeah, come on, man.
They
the
give up.
thing. So my dogs jumped in straight away,
No delay.
set pace. Obviously, the rest of the group, the rest of the 13 youths, they've caught up to the pace, moved to my dog. Then obviously I've caught up to the pace, you feel me? Jumped in. And then
Someone's gone.
it's just gone the way that it's gone, you see what I'm
Knife
trying
crime.
to say to you.
Knife crime. Must be.
Yeah.
13 knife crime. But you get shorter birds for knife crime, you know.
I was 14. I was 14. I was 14. I got
Okay,
life at 15. I got.
yeah.
This was 14. I got life.
Bobby
at
was
15.
going for the, he was going for the factor of, like he's trying to
Quick
just make it as
question,
mad
yeah?
as possible.
So you see the poking, yeah? Is it multiple pokings or is it one poking?
He wants to know how.
Everybody
how?
wanna know
Because one, because
This
one
guy
thing,
here, nah.
no.
I wants to know the full shit.
One means you just know it as a sec.
Listen, no, I'm the.
One means you got
listen,
annoyed a sec
I'm
and you have
the
to
guy
just
to have
quickly.
this conversation about what to do. Go on, anyway.
Like more than one means you want him out of there.
These setties,
Brother.
maniacs.
Well, are you fucking going?
Hey, when
you
the
don't,
maniac is
are you don't rate? What you don't rate, bro? She's a maniac.
I know.
You know what I'm saying?
Undercover.
Brother.
Trying to go against.
All
that
I'm
maniac
saying to
vibe.
you is this.
Trying to go against me, mental.
Everything that I'm gonna say to you is that's facts, innit? I'm not gonna water down no talk. Nah, you see what I'm saying to you? You're talking about one and whatever the case is.
More than one. Bear them. He's out of there. I'm going mad. Don, govern, you know.
Next,
Don, you're going mad, you know. Hey,
This
Don
guy
needs
is
to govern. Now, Don,
Yeah, mad.
yeah, speak up. No, Don, speak up.
The man is saying
Speak up
next,
when you're ready,
yes.
you know.
Do you know what I'm asking you?
Moving like
yeah?
jigsaw.
Like, you
What?
know, no,
To
not
this
even,
day.
not
Go
even,
ahead.
not even, because the scene's gonna be different. Do you get what I'm trying to say to you? Like, where you like, you get someone in the check.
Hold
like,
on, is more than one person being clawed?
Huh?
Has more than one person being stabbed?
Just the one that needed.
Where were the other people then? There's quite a lot.
I'm going mad.
Yeah, but in the frenzy, they're not gonna clock.
Yeah.
In the frenzy, they're gonna think he's punching.
But where are the other people?
They're
How do
punching.
you know?
There.
How do you know they're gonna think he's
Everyone's
punching?
there. Everyone.
Yeah, I knew when I
everyone's on
was
the
getting
scene.
stabbed.
Everyone's
I knew
there.
it wasn't a punch.
Everyone's there.
No,
I knew
people
there wasn't
Could you
punching.
see the knife?
Fuck off.
You're just gonna make me say something.
Don't start asking me mad. Don't start asking me mad.
Why would you ask me? How would I know? Anyway, boom.
Listen, you go on.
Yeah, so boom. No, the reason.
He's getting mad. He's getting mad.
Listen.
You're getting mad. You're getting mad. You're getting mad.
That's what I'm saying. You deserve that. But what I'm saying.
Go on, fam.
What, did everyone know themselves after that? So after someone's been jabbed? Because he's saying, oh,
Listen, after
one
that,
never saw
yeah.
it.
Listen, my dog.
If you're
Remember, I
having
still
a
got my
if you're
dog
having a
there.
rumble
Remember,
with
it's not
six
just
guys, 5 guys, whatever, and someone's getting soaked. Unless you've pulled out the nank way before and waving it like some nerd.
Yeah, but
before you
exactly.
poked him, he's not
You
gonna
know how
know
man's
he's got
cunt.
poked
You know how man-
straight away. Adrenaline, he's not gonna know. He's not gonna know.
it's
Bro, I'm telling
debatable,
you.
man, because I just don't want to say bare things.
Yeah,
bro.
that's what I'm saying.
Like,
Pinky,
I
just
don't
calm
wanna
down.
say-
Yeah.
People say, oh,
Yeah.
you don't feel it when you get stabbed, but man have screamed.
Yeah.
Ah, like it's hurting. Like, so, like people will say, oh, you can't see it. So why is everyone running
Listen.
away from me then?
when you're fighting
Oh,
and
God,
people's fighting and a lot of adrenaline's running, a lot's going on. See what I'm saying? A lot's going on.
Stabber or a bait stabber.
So
Lots
one
going
person,
on.
one person got stabbed,
Slice.
and then
bro.
no, he stabbed. They're
No,
gone.
I was also with him.
No, but I'm saying, yeah. So how come? So what? Didn't they get self-defense?
Because they said there was 2 incidents.
I'm not taking out your sleeves.
They said there was 2 incidents. They said that there was enough time for me to reevaluate and call for help for me and my dog or whatever the case.
How would you have had? Wait. How
Don't
would
make
you have
no
had
sense.
time to call for help?
Exactly.
30 man.
Don't make no sense, innit? But that's what they say, innit?
Are they saying?
So was
because-
Zutz, your brother Zutz, your Cody in this case?
Zuz.
Sorry. Was he your Cody in this case then?
Nah, I ain't got no Codies.
Okay.
Got that.
Yeah, he took.
I ain't got no
But anyway,
Codies.
what was you
Yeah,
saying?
no, but why they're saying there's enough time is because you wasn't being continuously attacked.
Yeah.
It's because they're attacked. No, I'm not agreeing with it. Like,
You sound like you're agreeing with it.
But that
no,
shit,
the
it
law.
don't-
is the
it don't
law.
make sense,
Like,
though.
When you're saying it's a
Logically, it
Fuck the
don't
law,
make
bro.
sense, though. Not, in the heat of the
the law was
moment,
bagging.
you can't break that down. You
Come on,
can't.
13
defeat
man.
shit. If you and your dog, if you two's rolling in a situation,
Brother,
dog,
promise
yeah, and it cracks off, yeah, and you two, one of you back each other, or whatever the case is, yeah, in the time of need that you need the help, to the time that they're saying that you're supposed to call for help, a lot can happen to
Yeah.
you. That a lot can happen.
By the time you come back, my man's sleeping.
I'm trying to say to you. So, like, you know that already, bro. That don't mean no sense.
So were you both hurt? Like, how were you both after?
Say that again.
Were you both hurt? Like, what happened after? How were you feeling?
Yeah, nah, my dog had to pick my dog up because they rushed my dog in it, so I scraped my dog up. Like, he
Scraping
was
him up.
straight.
Mad.
But
Yeah,
nah, we was.
No.
for you, innit?
But fuck off, bruv.
Yeah, that's my
Bruv, I swear.
He was
bruv,
mad as
I
well.
swear, fam.
Too odd for you.
That's
We
my
know
brother.
it
You man,
happened,
the man who was
bro.
rap.
We
Are
know
you
it
mad?
happened, bro.
30
Man had to
man
creep
off.
me up.
Yeah, me and him.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's how
man.
we was moving.
I had
We're
to
both.
Man had to creep me up still.
We're
both.
man. But at
Man
least
had to creep me up. Man had to creep me up a couple
but
times.
you-
Yeah, come on.
Some people
Too much
can't-
laughter,
it's
like,
too mad after sometimes. Like, you know what I mean?
Like, if you're active,
But
that's
fam,
how it
that's what I'm
works.
saying. If you're active, bro, everyone saw on the internet, they saw me in my claret and all that. Hey, he's going for the phone. He's nearly died. But I'm saying, yeah, I know. I swear to God, yeah, there's bare dickheads, but not even dickheads. But I'm saying even rude boys, they will not come out after that. But do you get what I'm saying? So rate me, innit? No, but I'm saying, do you get what I'm saying? Don't think. No, but I'm saying if you're on this, you get what I'm saying? It's man, and you won't come out after that. That's them. That's for less than that. I've seen man cool it off. I've seen man cool off the pavement for less than that.
Yeah.
I suppose it's good. And you get what I'm saying? I'm here, innit? I'm chatting shit every week in, week out. I'm not going mad. You get? I'm definitely buy your tickets. Why?
Nah, I've seen a lot of men hang their boots up still. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Listen,
saying.
yeah, definitely for lesson. Man.
Blood, anyway. The victory will be televised. That's what I'm saying. The victory will be televised. That man, I'm forgetting where I'm the anyway.
So from that, yeah. So how long after the thing how long after the incident did you get bagged?
No, we ain't heard properly what's happened.
Yeah, go on.
Don't think we're
you
just
want
gonna
to break it down. Go.
Going mad.
But I
Someone's
wanted
out
to
of
know
there.
neck,
Yeah,
chest and
forget
stuff,
all
but
of that,
tell
bruv.
him,
Like,
yeah,
Yeah, now you're on
still
some jigsaw
but I'm
thing.
saying
You
we're
want no
still-
neck, chest, and
No,
we
we're still
wanna
on the
know
thing.
what the scene was
Yeah, don't
like.
try and move past it. It's a serious, it's a big part of the story, bruv. Like, something's happened there. Something's happened there.
He
Someone's-
jokes when he says that
No, but I'm saying,
something's happened there.
no, but I'm saying someone's gone upstairs there. Like, we can, bruv,
Yeah,
have some respect. Let's respect the dead. Yeah, have some respect. Someone's gone. You get what I'm saying? Let's have some respect. Because we know we get people out of there.
And can we know specifically how you went upstairs?
I just want to know, like, what's going on? How did it happen? What happened? Like, did you know what's going on? Like,
What do you want to know? What's your question, dog? Say
Just
that
let him
again.
talk. Do you get what I'm saying? What happened? Like, what was going on? Like,
Yeah, so
Did you know
after the
bird, bro. Fuck it, bro.
yeah. So
He needed to get it.
after I
Got it,
scraped
bruv.
after I scraped up my dog, before I even bent the corner, I had his older brother shout out my bro, Snooker, Shimmy, he's in me. That man they,
Shimmy?
Yeah.
Shimmy,
Yeah.
is Shimmy your Cody?
No.
Oh.
But that's his brother though. That's
Oh,
that's
Shimmy's little brother.
That's Zuz's
Oh,
older
Zeus is
brother.
Shimmy's little brother.
Yeah.
I thought big up Shimmy, man. That's my
Shimmy.
gangster.
Yeah, come
Shimmy and
on.
Biscuit. I was
Yeah,
in.
you know the
That's
thing.
when I first met Shimmy and Biscuit. In Norwich.
Yeah, that's my dog, and
gangster
that's my
still.
older brother them still.
That's my
But before I
gangster
even bent the corner, he's phoning me, he's in me. Raw, we heard what happened. Boom,
Hey,
boom, boom.
Shimmy's like that now. He's the wife for that a bit.
So he's hit me, like the man's hit me straight away. But I've not even gone nowhere yet. Yeah? And my phone is blowing. Raw, we heard what's happening. Boom, 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 boom. We're coming up
R.I.P.
there
Sharon.
now. We're coming up there now. But I'm on my way. I'm getting back down to the block. You see what I'm saying? So by the time I got down to the block, it's hot. The man them's already gone up there. All of that.
Free Shimmy.
Yeah, man, nah, he's on the road.
Is he on the road?
Yeah,
I need to get him in there.
he's on the road. Yeah, you need a man in there. Hell
Million
yeah,
views.
You need a man in there.
Million
yeah.
views. Because Biscuit's
Come on.
moving.
Shout out my dog. You see me? Shout out my big
When
brother.
did
you
he
see
come
me?
out?
A couple of years ago, but he's on the road though.
So he's going mad.
He's
then.
on,
I
yeah.
didn't know he's on.
But yeah, boom. So
Is Donny already out of it by now?
Gone.
Yeah?
Did he, the Donny, did he die on the scene, the victim? Did he die?
that man,
They
they
heard
got,
he's still about.
from my understanding, I think he got airlifted or something.
Airlifted.
Like, you feel me?
Yeah, no, but what I'm trying to, like,
Bruv, airlifted.
yeah, but see, sometimes when you know that it's happened, like it's gone, you're moving. You know.
No. I'm trying to get my.
Something's happened.
Bruv,
My-
bruv,
all-
remember
all-
this
all
man
I'm
that
thinking
get out of
about
there
is
from
my-
leg shots.
Yeah, my.
Yeah,
duck.
no, but I'm saying, do you know yet? If you don't know,
But how you supposed to know? Like this man that's out of there
Sometimes
from.
you
No,
know,
I'm saying.
sometimes you know.
No, but see with knife crime, I wouldn't even think. Not like that, but you're just not thinking.
it literally
Think
depends,
about
innit?
it.
Nah,
like when have you ever? I don't think
I
like that.
got- I got-
I don't know. I don't know.
sometimes
I'll go back.
you
I'll
know
go back
straight
to my
away.
question.
Yeah, I know what
which is
you're
very
saying, but I don't-
important.
I don't know.
How many times and where? Because that will let us know how out of here or out of here he was.
Sometimes you got to track it.
Because if he
the
got
hospital
if he got
movement,
3 to
you're
the chest
tracking
and
it.
1 to the neck, he's probably out of here.
Do you know what it is?
Do you know what I'm saying? If you got 2 to the belly and 1 to the leg,
Do you know what you see with
Maybe
knife
not.
crime? I don't know
No,
because
you
I've
know
got
when
so much
someone's
knife
gone
scars
straight
in it.
away, man, and you know when you're tracking.
I know. I'm
like,
going mad. You're laughing.
If it's the first time you've stabbed someone or something, you might not. Like,
Who's game?
No, I'm patting.
definitely would.
Brother.
No,
yeah,
you have got
exactly.
bare
But now you're
scars
tracking
in
it.
it.
When it's not your first
Nah,
time.
Hey, it's free. You're getting mad.
done.
You're getting mad. You know that.
bare
You're getting mad.
scars. Get me?
You're getting
I'm
mad.
not-
That's a big thing if the guy dies or doesn't die. If he don't die, then I'm just going to
I'm
the
not-
next. No, do you understand where I was going with my question, Johnny? Like,
I can't believe there's laughter for knife scars. No. Man, they're laughing and stabbed that victim.
no,
Hey, you getting?
No. Okay. But it's always content. But I can't believe there's laughter at stab victims. I can't believe there's laughter at stab
no,
victims.
you know where I was going with my.
I've given out more
with my
stab
question,
scars
yeah.
than I've got scars.
Sometimes it's not the first time that knife crimes happened, yeah. So if it's
no,
if it's your first time, yeah, you won't know. No, but I'm saying if it's your first time, you won't know the procedure that happens after a fatal stabbing or a serious stabbing.
No, it wasn't his first time.
Chill out first, let me land. Yeah.
What's wrong with you, fam? I don't know what you're talking about.
No. But that's what I started with. If it's your first time, you won't know the procedure, what happens after. If it's not your first time, then you kind of know the procedure. So if an incident's happened and you've had to stab somebody, when you're way home or when you're going, you're moving annoyed. You know what's just happened. If it's one of them ones, someone just hold a leggy or an army, whatever, you're not preying that. But if you've jabbed somebody down,
I don't even
you're
wanna
definitely preying stuff.
I don't even know how to say it. Like I said to you,
Like, did you think he's gone? Oh my
Yeah, what was your
fucking god!
Where was your
Oh
head
my-
at, basically?
Now he's
Yeah.
he's trying to say when you go home, did you feel like you know, like when you know this is mad, like it's
Yeah, if
mad.
it was my fault or not, I know where.
Big up, cliche.
like I said to you, I never
We've
just,
had a lifer on it. We've had a few lifers.
I never
I'm saying
just, I never just,
Joint
like I
enterprise.
said, jumped off doing anything. So when it come down to what the situation was, I was annoyed that man had the audacity to even try and push up on me. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Yeah, like I'm not even trying to say it in no type of way, but however the situation went and whatever happened, yeah, like
You felt all right in yourself, basically. Because I get that. What the fuck?
Did you feel like he was gone or he was still there?
Say that again.
That man
Did you
tried
feel
to
like he was gone or he was still that you didn't know? You didn't know or you didn't?
Was he even thinking?
Put it this way.
13, I'm 14. Why
Yeah, no. I'm saying, put it this way. How the situation was, if people didn't intervene, how they intervened,
I'm
I
gonna
would
be
have
thinking,
still
I hope
been.
my mum don't find out.
I hear you. I'm
I
with
still would have been.
you. I hear you.
You feel me? I
I'll be
would have
honest with you,
been
see, at that age-
maxing
at
out.
that
I ain't
age,
gonna
you know
lie
what would
to
be
you.
about-
I don't even want to say it in no type of way.
Rage is rage.
I don't want to say it in no type of way, yeah. Because I'm trying to choose my words carefully, but I was standing on.
Business.
Now you've explained it. You've explained it well enough.
Yeah.
See what I'm trying to say to you?
Yeah,
Like real talk.
Yeah, I'm being
Real
honest.
talk. And what I'm trying to say to you, I was tight that even man, he could even.
Yeah, like raw. Man tried
And if man didn't even, it would have been.
Like man tried to move to man.
Like I don't want to say it in no type of way, but like I said, 30 man come for me, yeah. And if people didn't stop, however it went at the time, however it stopped, yeah, I would have been. You get me? I would have been out there.
That was their intention to do that to man because you have had to pick up my brethren. I get it,
brother.
But
I didn't wanna. You see me? I'm trying to just be cool, but
No, I get you. See when you're walking off with your brethren, yeah? Yeah, and before you turn the corner, they're phoning you and all that, what you're saying, yeah? What do you remember that, what your garms are looking like?
yeah, I was fine.
Yeah, so he's not,
I
it's
was
not mad
straight,
state.
but I was just tight. I was
Can't believe man moved.
I was mad.
Yeah.
I was cutting with my dog.
man tried
Mad
to do
that.
man. Yeah.
Like I would have still been there.
Yeah,
I would have
like,
still
raw,
been
man
back
tried to move
there.
to man.
Like I'm not talking no time.
Remember, madness has just gone on.
Like I said to
Like
you,
man has just tried to move to man.
Are you glad that?
You get what I'm saying?
Are
You know how mad
glad
that is?
that it was just one and you didn't get to do everything else that was on your
brother, listen.
All of
Like
them.
man, them
Get them all out
certain
of
man, them these same man, them's butt me and certain man, them's butt me behind the door. Yeah, certain man's butt me in jail, and said, "Oh, like why did you do that? Like when it, what do you mean? Like you get me? Man are lucky that it just went the way how it went because how a man came with 13 man, yeah,
more people were supposed to get stabbed.
it was just like I'm just saying like I was
Yeah, if you was
unaware.
12
So what
other
I'm saying is that if a person is caught off guard, yeah, and you adapt to a situation off guard, yeah, and whatever happens, it just happens however it happens, innit? You see what I'm trying to say to you? Because it's not like you come to me and said, you know, we got a problem here. Let's handle it one-on-one as men,
God
and
bless
it
no
go
man.
how it go, and it go as men. Like, because if man's come to me and said, you know what, yeah, fisticuffs or whatever the case is, I would have jumped in that way if that was a problem. But you decided to do sneaky stuff and do other stuff, and it went the way that how it went. So I don't feel no type of way. Like, you see what I'm saying?
You said that you had to scrape up your friend. Like, what condition was he in?
He was just just bruised, just like they rushed him. So 13 man rushed him, innit?
But was you like worried about him at the time?
Yeah, it's my dog.
So that's why
So
he's
you was
probably-
dazed for a hot minute.
Huh?
So you was dazed for a hot minute.
I was tight. Now when he banged me, my phone. I was on my phone shot in the air and them shit there. Real
Get that
talk.
back first, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm looking for my shit and then like my dog, he's immediately got involved. Boom. When I spun round, my dog obviously is peak. You see what I'm saying? Like they're onto him, and from there, it's just gonna go. You get me? Like he ain't leaving me, I ain't leaving him. I ain't gonna lie. So
Why for that?
it was just where it was. You say
No.
why for that? Listen, that's
I swear I'm trying to do something, but he ain't leaving me. I ain't leaving him.
Nah. Listen,
brain-
like the way that,
I swear
your brain's
No, I swear
fucking.
that I'm
tapped.
trying to
That's-
do something,
That
but-
was my blood clot, brother. You see what I'm trying to say to you? So it was where it was. Like, why for all of that?
I ain't
Like,
leaving
I
him,
hear
man.
you still,
I
but
ain't
nah.
leaving him, it's
Nah.
No, that's
That
on.
was my
Even
dog.
Kiki's laughing.
I'm saying.
You're going mad though, Kiki.
Why am
Nah, you're going mad.
Right.
You're
She's
going
been
mad.
getting onto
You're
me.
going mad,
She's
fam.
been
You're getting mad.
Wanted.
Man can't get onto me anyway.
Like,
But
she's
anyway,
getting mad.
so boom. So yeah, that's where it was.
Man can't get
And the
onto me,
situation.
mad. Oh God.
So that's where it was. So that's
Where
where
did
it
you go
was.
after?
Huh?
Where did you go after?
I went back to my estate.
You
Going
got
back to my
See when she asked that.
brother. You're
No,
getting
I'm
mad,
saying
fam.
her. No, I'm saying her.
This guy, you know, what's wrong with you, fam?
See when she asks questions, she's not like you have to think. What's she asking?
Yeah, you can't
See,
put
see
you
when you're
up,
back
fam.
on the estate, yeah, you've got the man them, yeah? Like the
Yeah.
oldest and that, yeah? Like my man's older brother and all of that. What's the man them said? Man them's rating your thing.
You say what? Say that again.
So when you've gone back to the estate, when you've brought your brethren back, yeah, and you've got the oldest and that, what are they saying about what's just happened?
It was a madness, innit? They were, like I said, certain people was scattered about. They've already gone up there to see what go on. Certain man them was there, like there was just a lot of talking, man. I wasn't listening to none of that talk. Just talking, innit?
Okay. When did you get back? Like how soon after the incident?
A couple hours later.
Oh shit. Bait like
Feds.
that.
Was it? Yeah.
Yeah,
oh,
Feds
it
was
like
all outside
basically
my mother's yard, innit? Like
Camera. On camera.
On camera.
Yeah, was it on camera?
CCTV?
Nah, it's too early for camera.
What do you mean? What
The
the
incident.
situation?
No, I'm even forget. Yeah,
It's not too early.
yeah.
Yeah, a percent. Yeah,
They weren't really
piece
candying up
of,
all the estates like that back then.
like not all of it still.
Remember,
not
this has to be 2002, I think, innit?
Yeah.
Was it 02?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Early. That's early still. Like
Talk us through the.
that's even before Trevor and Crave. Free them though.
Talk us through the nicking.
Talk us through the nick, man.
02.
Yeah, I just got.
02. You went
It was
jail.
02. We're the same age. It was definitely 02.
No, I'm just thinking, right? You hit. No, I'm trying to work it out. You went jail 02
Yeah, I got scooped up for that thing. There, yeah.
on 02. Fuck me. 02
Where was you when you got
came
there?
out? Like,
But usually
Where was
was
that?
like 96.
no, but I'm
Why is
saying,
that mad to you?
no, but I'm saying I came. Maybe I actually.
I was
understand
at
the
my
time
mother's
for a
yard.
minute.
Yeah.
I was at my mother's
fun
yard.
all the
I was with rest in peace, rest in peace, my OG, my older brother Sykes. Rest in peace,
Was
them
you
man there.
expecting them?
I was with them man there, and all of that. Like, I was just with a couple of the man them, and then I went to my yard, and the feds was just obviously the feds was around my yard, innit? So
Or they was already there when you went there.
yeah, they was back and forth.
So you knew it was
Back
warm.
and forth, yeah. Obviously, my mum knew what time it was. So,
What was your thoughts? You weren't pre and busting case from there, innit? You're just pretty nice, mad.
nah, I was fucking. My head's in 1,000 different places. See what I'm saying? Like,
Still got a
I'm
girlfriend?
young. Like, I'm not trying to talk like I'm some big man. Like I got it figured out. Like,
I'm
you
knowing
mad?
it's mad. At them ages there, you haven't got all your thoughts.
Listen.
You still got a girlfriend these times.
I've still got a girlfriend.
Yeah, not now. Like I mean, these times here when you're getting bad.
Yeah, obviously, like I said to you, my girlfriend was 16 at the time. So I was 14. My girlfriend was 16.
Yeah, but that's the last thing on your mind, though. You got
Yeah, like the situation that's just happened. Yeah, obviously, like the feds is outside my mum. Yeah, my mum is obviously freaking out. You see what I'm saying? So me, like, seeing how my mum's response is, you know how that go already, man. That shit, they weren't good, man.
So wait, what I'm trying to understand though, was the feds feds have came to your mum's house and they're waiting for you there. And
They came back and forth. They came, I went there. They came back and forth. They was back and forth. It was back and forth.
So when you was going home, did you know the feds was waiting for you there?
Yeah, I knew the fed. Like the man them told me that the feds had been to my yard already. As soon as I hit the block, the man them told me the feds had been to your yard already. Rare. But like I said, I was back and forth, and then obviously I had to go to my yard to see my mum, innit? So during that time when I went there, obviously the rallies were there.
So did they knock, boot it off?
Nah, ain't no booting off, nah, they not.
I just had to give mummy the kiss on the cheek.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Mad. Them type of birds you got, there's no point even getting a job.
no court interview.
Yeah, no, because the mentality is mad. I've gone to jail knowing that I'm going to jail, and you're finding parcels, you're doing this one. But when the birds too mad, it's
I was fucking like 14 parcels and all them things that I couldn't even move, dog. Like,
They said you hadn't contemplated going to jail.
listen, but at that time there, yeah, by the time the feds has come and all of that, yeah, like I said, like my mum, obviously I'm talking to my mum, innit? So you know how mumsy is, innit? It's a lot of emotions, innit?
Hold on. Was that your first time in jail?
Huh?
Yeah.
Your first time in jail
Obviously.
was the... Yeah.
Yeah. I've been, like I said to you, obviously I've been nicked before that, but going to jail, yeah, come on.
So we're in the station, yeah. No code of popo.
Huh?
No comment interview.
Everyone made statements. So when it comes...
Obviously, he made a statement.
Yeah, when it come down to all, I had 110 witness statements. I had 110.
His mum made sure he made a statement.
I had 110.
His mum made sure.
But
So,
you're
like,
obviously
his mum made
you
sure.
might not made one.
Son.
What was your defense?
Because you know he definitely didn't tell his
I
mum
don't
the
know.
truth. Wait. Did you tell your mum the truth?
Huh?
We start there. No, but you know that. See me.
He can
wait. I'm talking to him. I couldn't do it. I would lie to my mum. You never, so I need to know, did you tell your mum you done it or not, innit? Like, do you get what I'm saying? Because that's the first thing. No, but that's the first thing, how you know how you got to move from there on. Because remember, police station, you're 13. Your mum's definitely coming. Of
course.
You know what I'm saying? So,
Mumsy
that's
just-
so what are you saying
I
to
had
your
my
mum?
dad with me as well.
No, but
like, I had my dad as well.
That's
My
fine.
dad was some
That's
gangster
fine.
shit.
That's but that's you.
My
But I'm
dad
saying,
was
what are you
some
saying now? Huh?
13 man have rushed him. He's
All right, cool, but that's you.
Yeah, but-
I'm asking him. I know, and I'm asking him.
That's-
What did you say to your mum and dad? Now, did you do this? Like, mum, like what was
I
your?
told my mum and dad exactly what happened. I
Okay,
defended
that's-
myself. You
Yeah,
feel
that's
me?
what I'm saying. No, but this is something that needs to
I
be spoken about.
Yeah, I
What did you say
defended
to
myself.
them? Yeah, so you told him I got him out of there.
Yeah, I
But I
defended
believe
myself.
with your situation, it's a bit easier to be
defended
real,
myself.
though.
Yeah.
It is a bit easier because there's 13 on 2.
I don't have no
What do you expect me
codies.
to
There ain't
do?
no one that can, like, you see me? I had 110
13,
witness
you know,
statements against me.
Huh?
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
When you're 13, man, you know it's sick.
But telling your mum, see me, yeah. See from time you put your hands on me, yeah. That was my defense statement to my mum. He hit me. He touched me.
Yeah.
He touched me. That was
Course.
you're gone.
Course.
Yeah, of it.
Know that
13
thing.
people. You're
Know that.
but mum, I did it.
The court of law
Mate,
and,
the-
and,
the
your mum's
interview
eyes is
room.
two different things.
100%.
You know what I'm saying to you?
My problem was I couldn't admit to bare things.
All right,
like
so
that.
wait.
No,
you
but I
told
used
your
to
mum-
lie, though.
Wait. You told your mom. All right. So you told your mum and dad, yeah, mom, I've done it. Right. So then Dave told you to take the advice from the solicitors.
Yeah, of course.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Did you get bail?
No?
No,
That's
bro.
what I'm saying. Their advice is mental. That's what I'm trying to say.
no.
Not like no.
Wait,
comment.
so from when you got bagged, yeah, they never give you no bail because you've been nicked for. So wait, hold up,
But it's
hold up,
murder.
hold
Yeah.
up.
He's going mad.
What do you mean I'm getting mad? Because I've
You're
had
going
bail.
mad. What bail?
I've had bail.
Yeah, but
So
you
what-
weren't done it, bro.
Oh, okay.
Yes, but I've
done
had
it, bro.
everybody got bail.
That's what I'm saying. He done it.
Okay, everybody got bail.
Yeah, it's like it's just.
Yeah, cool.
I don't even want to
Yeah,
say
right,
stuff.
let's
But man's
not-
being
yeah.
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying, and
Cool.
it's not something that I want
Hear
to
what I'm saying?
talk
Hear what I'm
about
saying?
because I didn't do it.
Yeah.
So I don't like to talk
No,
about it.
we don't need to get into it. Yeah. But
Nah,
what I'm saying
you
is-
get what I'm
what
saying? I don't
is,
like
see
to
when
talk
you've been
about
nicked, yeah.
what I've been nicked for if I didn't get them out of there.
see-
But I've definitely been on murder scene and been nicked.
You see,
Alright,
you
cool.
see.
You get what I'm saying? But I don't like to talk about it. I ain't never done it. You get what I'm saying?
I know.
You know them ones.
Yeah.
No, 100%. I
No,
get
but
it.
you get what I'm saying? I don't
No,
like
100%.
bringing it up.
I'm not.
'cause I know
But
I didn't get him out of there.
because you're acting like you can't get bail. You mad man.
So I know
You're
about
acting
getting nicked for
No, but
being
you're
on
acting
murder
like you
scene.
can't get bail.
Got
You
nicked
mad
for
man.
being on murder scene.
think
That's
you was
it.
gonna
Yeah,
bust
of
it?
I know
course.
about
Because
that.
I was
I
just
know
a
about
chief.
that.
innit?
Yeah,
Round the man, them, they're going
You was
mad.
never a chief.
I'm a chief, innit?
You was never a chief.
But the point what
But
I'm
I
making
definitely
is,
know
Yeah.
that. What does
I
that
would have
mean?
thought I was
Yeah.
gonna bust
Being
case
nicked
with
for
that
being
one,
on murder
though,
scene.
man.
Yeah.
Did you
you
think
say?
you was gonna bust case with that?
no, wait.
Nah, I thought I would have got.
Hold on.
I thought I would have got manslaughter.
When
Why?
you've been nicked, wait. When you've been nicked, yeah,
I thought
is I like because you said you got nicked like in the same 24, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is my man sleeping already, or is he still? Are you sleeping already?
Yeah.
Okay, boom. So but that's what I'm saying. Yeah. When you've been bagged, yeah, you got bagged for suspicion of murder, right?
Suspicion of murder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Suspicion of murder, right? Yeah. And they said no bail from the jump.
No, bro. Because remember, everyone, at the scene,
It's broke down everything.
no, they've located me. See what I'm saying to you? So when it got spicy, at the time when it got spicy, there was a lot of eyes and ears at the time. See what I'm saying? 'Cause it just cracked off however it cracked off. See what I'm saying? It just cracked. So when it went the way that it went, everyone said he done it.
I get it.
See what I'm trying to say to you?
So it weren't much of an investigation and
Nah.
whatnot. I get it.
See what I'm
I
saying?
get
I
it.
had 100. I'm not being funny, but I had 110
But that-
witness statements to say he done it.
So that means you done it in front of 110 people.
I guess so. I don't know. I don't know. Like that's what they say,
I
innit?
get what you're
always
saying.
bait, yeah.
No, but I get what you're
Yeah.
saying. There weren't much of an investigation. That's what I'm saying. That's what my
'Cause I had
got
to,
mad. 'Cause
when you got to adapt to a
Right.
situation, I'm saying like if you got to adapt to a random situation, it may be in front of 100 people. Maybe
Yeah, facts.
See what I'm saying? I never planned nothing for whatever happened to happen. See what I'm saying to you?
That's the
So-
meaning of on site because you don't know where that
Alright.
site's going to be.
All right then. So, and you know in these situations, you got choices either fight or flight. All right then. You see what I'm saying?
So mitigating circumstances didn't cut in.
Nah, because they said some weird shit, which I don't get, is that basically I had enough time for me to think about it, be calm, run and go call for help, and come back and get the proper help to save my dog.
No, but I'm not going to lie you. Like
Oh, he's actively being rushed.
I'm not going to lie you. They like wife and that, but they proper jerked you because like there's another situation where a youth was fighting bare other youths, and it wasn't even 13, yeah? And he wet a few of them, and they got him down, and they still got manslaughter.
Yeah. You
Do
know
you
what?
get what I'm trying to say to you? Like, I just
Listen,
think, I don't know.
I've been
think you
sat
just got a better raw deal.
I've been
you know what I'm
sat
saying?
down.
Why for
I've been sat down with different type of man them, and their case has been however it's been, and
Muckier.
you see what I'm saying? And like, I'm thinking, raw. Like, I'm glad that you got whatever you got, but
You definitely
fuck,
should've
like
got
my
that.
thing.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
But you wanna hear
and
the
you still got
madness.
manslaughter.
But you want to hear the madness, though.
But
yeah?
you see, with my thing, they tried to tie this. I got like, because in my conditions, I got gang shit in my.
I told you he was in a gang.
Yeah, no, it's not even that. But I got like gang shit in my I got like 18 license conditions, or I just come out 22. I think I got like something like 20 something conditions
And then
now.
you were caught
But
on your own.
they got like gang shit in there and stuff like that in there. I don't know why, but
No way.
nah, I don't know why.
No, we don't know why. We don't.
I don't know.
Yeah,
why.
we don't know why on the show, but
I don't know
who
why.
knows why. Knows the gang be ganging.
Bam. So, when you first get sent to jail, yeah, did they send you straight to Carford?
I got sent. Where did they send me? I was 15. Yeah, I got sent to Carford unit
From the jump?
When it just opened.
From the jump? That
Yeah,
you didn't go no
yeah,
worse.
yeah,
You went
yeah,
straight to Carford.
Yeah, near enough.
Damn.
So, just to go back a little baby step, yeah?
Yeah.
Court, yeah? How old was you when you was in court?
I was
15.
14, just turning 15.
How was that, like, madness?
Yeah,
But-
I was in Old Bailey still, so.
Yeah, 'cause most people are not ready for Old Bailey now.
Oh, Bailey's
especially at
mental.
them ages.
Your people's all the way up there and all of that. It's mental, isn't it?
Yeah, it was
You
different
see
still.
obviously, you see a mumsy in the court and everyone's in
Yeah, it was different. I ain't gonna lie, it was
Blood,
nothing I
did they fuck you up when the bus went in and the bus spun around downstairs and all of that?
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
crazy, innit?
Wait, you're on straight on remand, your judge's remand. Can't remember. So what was the advice people was telling you, like in jail? Was people telling you was gonna pass? Was the wife for that? But
Nah.
they was telling you like the damage limitation. You're gonna get a bird. Try.
Yeah, like
Getting
I was around, like, cause this is what fucked up my head. Like when I was sat down, how many, like, young little guys was going through similar situations to myself. You see what I'm saying? There was a few
100%.
man that was around that was sitting down for hot ones, and yeah, it was just
What
what
was you
it was.
expecting?
Huh?
What bird was you expecting?
To be real with you, I was expecting worse ways to like manslaughter. That's what I thought.
What
like,
sort of time though? What the length? Of
Man, so would have
Probably
been,
like
would have
an
been
8.
6 to a 9.
nah, like an 8. I was probably expecting like an 8,
Most-
8 to 9.
Man,
Eight
so
to
would have been
9.
a 6 to a 9.
Yeah, 8 to 9.
when you finally got sentenced, what was going on?
Like when I got sentenced,
Yeah,
I got HMP. So
Her Majesty's pleasure.
yeah. So I never had no release date or nothing like that.
IPP of them days.
Nah, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't call it IPP. Our thing's different. Like I was sat there. You see at one season, yeah. You see my sentence card or whatever. It said 99 years on it.
That's what IPP says.
Yeah, but like when the IPP man them started, like it was different though.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Similar,
I'll
but it's
tell you what.
different.
I'll tell you what
Similar,
I think
but
the difference was. Sorry to cut you, Craig. I'll tell you what I think the difference was. Yeah, IPP got introduced. Yeah, and they started slapping it to man that because they tried to get it to me once. They started slapping it to man that's doing robberies. You couldn't get HMP for a robbery, not really, unless it was a mad mucky robbery. It was more M's. It was more. Do you get what I'm saying to you? Yeah. So that, but they tried to dilute it, but not dilute it. If that makes sense. Do
Yeah,
you get
it
what
was
I'm saying?
that, but you see what?
Tailor it to the man that-
But
Yeah.
you see to man like me, yeah, like no disrespect or whatever,
Yeah.
but see
I
the
won't take it as
IPP,
nothing.
see the IPP man them. That's exactly what it was diluted to us.
You know?
See the man them that was sitting down for what we were sitting down for, yeah, because where it started to kind of clog up. The IPP man them was looked at the same as life as the man them that was
Clogging up
sitting down
humans
for
parole.
bodies and shit like that. You see what I'm saying? So, like there was man that was like. Man got a 2 months IPP, some dumb shit. Even though he ain't getting out in 2 months, he's got a 2 months IPP and he's been in for 4 years. Some dumb, you see what I'm saying? So IPPs, it was just
They were dealing with the deportees. Like
it was dealing with it. It just started to just intertwine into something that weren't. Yeah,
Clogging up the parole board,
yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
Dickhead thing.
Yeah,
Was you
yeah.
shocked
Annoyed.
when you-
Yeah, you know the thing already.
I know.
Yeah.
Annoyed.
Come on, free my brothers, free rap, free hard.
when you got your sentence, yeah, was you annoyed?
How was you feeling?
Huh?
When you got your sentence?
Yeah, I was tight, of course. I was upset. I shed tears the first time when they said that. I was upset. The emotions
life
hit
was
me.
that?
I shed tears like I was upset.
Do you want to hear the realest, yeah?
I swear down.
Shed tears as well.
Never.
Hell yeah.
Never.
Like when it hit me straight away, I was
Do you know
straight.
what it is? No, but do you know what it is?
Mad.
Yeah?
And it weren't
I would-
because man was scared or nothing like that. It weren't
No,
because of that. It was
just pain in it.
Frustration.
But do you know what it
Yeah,
is?
feel
I would probably make a hee ha about it, yeah? The reason why I can't and I won't, yeah, is because I never did. Nobody could never say that. If I did, I would say. And I rate you for saying as well. If I did, I
Yeah,
would
of
say.
course.
I never fucking did. Bro, anybody... Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Because you want to make it about me.
say that.
Yeah, you want to make it about me.
Niggas
Let me tell
that-
you something.
man
yeah?
that
When I went to jail, I
shy
was
away
16 and I was a bad boy and they gave me 2 years. Fuck am I crying about? 2 years. Fuck am I crying about?
Exactly, that ain't
I'm
nothing to
bad,
cry
like,
about.
Don't do that. Like, but the reason why I can't say,
Time when you got
yeah,
nicked, you didn't know the burden.
I didn't know.
Listen,
I've been nicked
listen.
multiple times by then.
We're gonna take a
reason
break.
why-
We're gonna take a break, and we're gonna. I didn't know what was going on. Free Trev and free Craves, but Trev's going mad. He gave me. I'm getting a mad paging right now.
Nah, but the reason why I was never looking at that sort of time. That's different.
Yeah,
I could never.
You lot don't know what's going on, but free the man them. They can't believe the screenshots being taken. Boom.
Tell us why you think you deserve parole.
Hey, if you're gonna give it to me, give it to me. If not, I can go back. I'm not here to debate with y'all or nothing. If you're gonna grant me parole, grant it to me. If you're not gonna grant it to me, I got 5 months to go. As simple as that.
Well, Mr. Edwards, you make it very difficult to even consider you for parole. For a lot
I'm
of
just
reasons.
being straight up. If you're gonna grant it to me, grant it to me.
You know,
If not, I'll go back and I'll finish my time.
Okay. Well, why did you not want to cooperate with the parole officer
I'm
when he was?
cooperating. I got caught with a gun. I'm guilty of that. Okay, I'm serving my time for that. I never said I didn't have it. I never said I didn't do it. If you're gonna grant me parole, grant me parole. The reason I carry the gun, you wanna know? Because I've been shot up 4 times. The reason I carry it is for my protection. Why is that?
Yeah,
I
and Mr.
realize
Edwards,
that.
you are prohibited from having a firearm. I understand you wanted it for your protection, and you were driving the car while drinking. After you had been drinking.
I'm not denying it, yes.
Okay.
And
So-
I got caught. And I'm
So
in
we-
here. And I'm
Yes.
paying for it. I'm not asking
Yeah.
nobody to do me no favor, do nothing for me. I am willing to do whatever I'm supposed to do. If I have to do all my time, I do all my time. If you ever want to grant me parole, don't grant it to me. I'm not gonna cry about it.
So regarding Kenneth Edwards, 065621, move to deny parole based upon criminal history, inadequate evidence of offender change, and inadequate institutional program participation. Is there a second?
Second.
Those in favor signify by saying aye. Aye. Those opposed, no. The ayes have it. Mr. Edwards, we weren't
I've
able to
been
give you...
denied. Thank you. Y'all have a nice day.
All right.
Boom. Welcome back to the RTM podcast show. You already know we had to go and have a quick little loud session. Wait for that a bit. But yeah, back to the story because I was getting paged, didn't it, before, so I weren't even really there. But yeah, free the guys. We're at the bit where he got them out of there.
No, we're at the bit where he's gone to the wizard. It's the case now.
You
Old Bailey.
gone to the.
Been sentenced.
I miss bare madness. This man was paging me. Mad.
He's got to the Old Bailey. Boom, boom. So, couple things.
So how many times did you stab them? Or is that not? Is that a case? Is it in the case?
Huh?
Is it in the case? How many
Yeah,
times?
yeah. It's in the
Oh, it's
case.
in the case. How many times did he get stabbed?
5 times.
Do you know why I'm asking that? because obviously, to me, I would have thought, oh, you know, manslaughter, innit? Like,
Yeah,
people,
that should have been.
do you know what I mean? People are, but with manslaughter, sometimes they look at it if you give one.
Sometimes.
Do you know what I mean? But
I think
with
with a mitigating circumstance of 13 people, they should have
Yeah.
looked at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
they should have allowed you to give 15 or 13.
You know what? I'll be real. If I was a different skin tone,
You reckon
that's, that's the best way to say it. Yeah, I probably would have got manslaughter, but
So you're cool. You're drawing for the race card.
I'm just saying, like, when it comes down
That's
to
what he's drawing for, the race card.
Not necessarily, because the man them got
That sounds like a
manslaughter.
race
Yeah?
car.
The man them
What
got
I'm saying is this,
manslaughter around about the same time. Yeah, in 2003. Yeah, the man them got manslaughter for a case. Yeah, a stomping in a yard. One guy, multiple wettings. Not even multiple wettings. Yeah, a lot of them older than you at the time. Do you get what I say to you? They got manslaughter 9s and that.
Yeah.
The only one my age got a
That's what
7.
I'm saying.
So and they was all niggas.
I know
black.
There's certain man that's had like body parts in the fridge. A man's got manslaughter. You see what I'm saying?
But I know man from
Having body parts, he got manslaughter.
Yeah.
I know man from but I know man from
real talk.
from like gunshot and all that, getting 6s and 4s and that. But remember, man's from a different
body
era.
parts in the fridge. Man's getting manslaughter.
You lot was having fun in you lot's era, boy.
Yeah, they was having fun until they all died. Nothing.
But one. So, first of all, yeah, you're on remand, innit? Yeah, Carford. Yeah. I know what Carford is. Yeah, because first of all, how long was you in Carford for?
I was in Carford for I think like a year and a half.
Okay.
Oh, you're the only one that knows about secure unit.
It's not secure unit, bro. That's what I'm saying. Do you know what Carford is? Do you know where it is?
Where is it?
No, you don't.
Was it open
I
unit?
know about Carford.
What is it,
you
open
don't.
unit?
No, it's not.
What is it?
That's what I said. So what, did I say anything wrong when I said
What is it? What is it? Then what is it?
I'm gonna break it down so you don't have to, and he knows I know where it is.
No, but
I
know you know where it is, you mad
Okay,
man.
cool.
Why the fuck you gonna not know where?
Carford, yeah. You know where Warren Hill is, where we went?
Yeah, obviously.
You know where Hosley Bay is, where we went?
No, but I'm saying, what is it?
I'm breaking it down.
Go on.
Can you let me speak? So what I'm saying is Carford, yeah, was a unit, yeah, that they had round them sides, innit, yeah? And obviously I was in Warren Hill at the time, innit? A little bit after you, that's why I asked you when you was there, because a couple man went there after Warren Hill, innit? When their cases went there. Big up Butler, big up Scarface.
Oh, you go there after?
No, let me break it down.
Go on,
Yeah?
hurry up.
Some people, I'm trying to, yeah.
You're not.
Some people, yeah. Some people, yeah. So there's one ring in Warren Hill that was remanded. So if you do an M or something like that or whatever, and then if you're under 16, they'll send you there straight away because you can't. No, if you're under 15, sorry, yeah, they'll send you there straight away because you can't be with us.
So that Carford.
Yeah, Carford, yeah, because Warren Hill, yeah, was 15 to 17. If you turn 18, you move. You understand? Yeah. Come on, bro. Same era, bro. I got you. So anyway, boom. So
I was in
Carford
Warren
now,
Hill. You're going mad.
in 99. But anyway,
Hosley Bay.
in 99.
98.
It was Warren Hill when we went there. But anyway,
98
boom.
still.
Hosley Bay was the decap. But boom. What I'm saying is,
So,
yeah, what I'm saying is, yeah, boom. So Carford now, yeah, was where the under 15s went and
laughing's going mad.
and 16 to 17,
Got it,
yeah,
governed.
that all had the mad cases.
It's
Do
credit.
you get what I'm trying to say to
But
you?
you actually know when people
and
have
it was one unit.
That's what I'm
You know
saying.
what I'm saying? It was one wing, innit? It weren't like bare different wings, innit? From what I understood, because obviously I don't.
Yeah.
It was one wing.
We used to call it the Pentagon still.
Yeah. I heard.
We used to call it.
And boom, and then, but you don't used to get a lot of time out though, innit?
Carford.
No,
Back
it
to what
wasn't.
Carford is. Go on.
That's why I just
on.
broke it down. You're doing over the conversations over there, so you missed it. Carford is one unit.
Yeah.
Only men that are in for
More
serious
laughter.
crimes, slumping, mad arson, all of that. Yeah.
Guys.
You could go there from under 15 and all the way to 17.
Yeah.
But it's one unit.
Yeah. See what you said, brother? Everything you just said.
All right, so what is it though?
Same era, man.
No, but I'm saying, what is it?
Going on.
Pinks, what is it though?
Driller. I ain't gonna lie.
It's basically
it's a driller.
It's basically a unit.
No, but I'm saying, see,
Yeah.
no,
Everything you said, bro. Is
calm down.
He ain't
Definitely
listening
knows.
and talking and listening.
Calm yourself down.
I'm calm.
But I'm saying,
I stay calm.
Cron. Because you're going mad, Cron. Cron's going mad. But I'm saying, what is it? I'm saying, is it secure? Is it like, that's what I mean.
It's mixed, so it's secure.
That's what.
Yeah, it's secure and YO.
Okay.
It's only for mad crimes.
Oh, so
You can't go
it's like the
there unless you got a
Ellsbury.
mad
It's like the
crime.
Ellsbury of the secure units.
Yes. But,
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean,
That's a
innit?
good explanation.
Yeah, do you get what I'm saying?
But it's more than security because Ellsbury, remember Emma
I know
had
what
to
you
go
mean.
Ellsbury.
I know what you mean.
Ellsbury's 18 to
I know
21.
what you mean. That's the maniac one.
Yeah.
If you're going mad
Ellsbury's YO.
for security, if
Ellsbury's
you're going
YO.
mad for secure unit, that's where you need to go.
Ellsbury's YO.
I know what you mean.
Juvenile.
I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
If you're going mad for a while, secure unit, that's where you need to go.
Yeah.
Carvers.
Yeah.
So you ain't carvers for going too mad.
Yeah. Do you know what? Because I told you I skimmed through the Bobby thing, innit? Yeah. I did because I think by the time same age group, but the people that was in Warren Hill was going Carford, they didn't say they were no electrics and all that.
Nah, I never had no.
So they must have put that in after you man went left.
No. When I was there, I never had no electrics in myself. Like I said, for the time that I was there, like a year and a half, 2 years, I never had no electrics. So when I was leaving, cause like you said, everything you said was on point. And when I hit like 17, cause like they could keep you, if you're kind of good, they could keep you to like 17 and a half. Yeah. But if you're on whatever you're on, you're getting
Gone at
moved on.
16.
You're gone. So I was gone, but when I was going, that's when they was
putting in the electrics.
Getting this electrics. You see what I'm saying?
Makes
I
sense.
never had no electrics in my. It was so spicy. I'll be real.
Spicy.
I was licking man down for like.
Boy, fuck off.
See what I'm saying? Cause that's how it was there. You drop your battery, like, see when it comes to canteen and all them things, they like
Licking man down, but it's an old school thing. Mad.
man's gone with all the bits of.
No.
This guy.
No, it's an old school one, but licking man down's mad.
Hey,
The what?
yeah,
So
No,
what?
it's an old school one. No, but trust me, I lose myself with that one.
Anyway,
So when you're Carford,
Yeah.
this is what I want to know, innit? Yeah.
Right.
When you're Carford, bam. So roughly, yeah.
No, wait, sorry, bro.
No, don't say sorry.
No. Talk me through.
Don't say sorry, bruv. You're
I didn't-
Ming the merciless.
Hey, he's getting
Because you're going.
Yeah.
mad. Hey,
You get what I'm saying? Yeah. Don't say sorry, crud. You're getting mad.
getting mad.
Ming the merciless. Are you getting mad?
mad, you're getting
Ming,
mad.
like, bruv,
Hey,
bruv, you need to be here. No. Fam.
That's
Run,
my dog. You
run,
get me? I
run.
watch your name.
Run, they got
Hey,
mad.
what you said?
They weren't here when man was working out in the gym. Ming the merciless. Ming the merciless here, man.
This month's about.
I don't know what that was supposed to mean.
No, it's cool.
Yeah.
Because he
What you
was
gonna
there before you, bro.
Big up.
You're just governing that cool.
Big up.
Kim Marks, what he's asking, dog?
Big up. Big up.
Kim Marks, what he's asking. You're going.
Listen, there's only one.
I know, I hear that.
You're getting now because he's
getting
mad. He's moving like he's pictures on there. Like he's on there smoking. Yeah, you're not on there smoking.
Nah, bro, I rate your thing.
Anytime I want to have an
Brother, you're my
outburst.
bigger brother, bro. You know the thing. Nah, real
I'm
talk.
saying,
You know you're my big
outbursts are just
brother. You're my bigger brother. I ain't talking. You know the-
ADHD guy
Nah,
off because Pinky has been doing too well recently.
you know.
So I need to pop him down.
Bro,
I need to pop him down.
It's too well.
No, I need to pop you down.
If I do
Content,
well,
content is
it's your show. So
It's
it's like,
content, Pinks. It's content.
I
Remember,
hear that.
yeah, man.
I hear that.
Remember, they're always getting on to me, so I need them to keep protecting Pinky.
Yeah.
No, they protect Pinky and Chronic. See, and anytime I go mad on the goals,
That's because you go mad.
yeah, but I take all. Can you see what I have to take though?
I heard that.
Rate me for not deleting nothing. Wi-Fi I have to take. I saw your face, Crunch. So why for that? Yeah, I saw it. But you're a gangster for not
Chronic
even.
goes mad for no reason sometimes.
Yeah.
For no reason.
It's true.
Big bro.
It's true, and they're actually my gangsters. no, you know the mad ones. I'm going mad. Better time. Because they're my gangsters that shoot.
Nah,
Get me?
Allegedly.
Hear what I'm saying?
No, but I'm saying, do you get what I'm saying? Like, so I go mad sometimes.
Sorry. Go.
No, because I have to. Yeah.
Yeah, go on.
No, where I was, we're in this jail now that goes mad. How quickly does it go down? You're saying that, boom, if you drop batteries, I don't know.
Oh, is that
No.
Harford?
As soon as I landed there.
Harford must be mad.
Nah, the maddest
Remember
thing,
he
you know the
shot
funniest
Come
thing?
on,
I'll give you the
Harford,
funniest
what
thing.
was going on in there?
I'll give you the funniest joke. Imagine this. So when I was on trial, there was a chick here. her and her boyfriend were a Cody for a next case, M charges. So
Bad
when I'm on
girl.
trial, when I'm on trial for my thing,
Bad girl.
I'm sat down like on trial for my thing. Yeah, I've met her being on trial.
Tell me
Yeah,
what the thing.
and me and her, it's gone however it's gone. You get me?
Tell me
So
what.
Just
imagine
calm
this
down,
now.
bro. Calm
So imagine this.
No,
So fast forward now. I've got sentenced.
he's got no
yeah?
kids as well.
I've got sentenced. I'm in Carford unit. Her done, yeah, which is her boyfriend, which is her Cody, yeah. I've met him, so I'm putting up my pictures in my cell, yeah, just putting up my normal pictures. I'll put up a picture. She sent me pictures, innit? I'll put a picture of her. So he's not even on the wing. He's down the block at the time, yeah. So the man them that's come to introduce themselves, shout out Gadget from Battersea, my dog, you see me? Boom. So them man
Boys Gadget from Edmonton. Shout
So-
out though.
them man has come to introduce themselves. Boom, 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 boom. Anyway, they've seen the picture, said, "Oh shit, that's sure. That's my man's girl." They've gone mad.
Nah, man, know
They
about
just-
that one. Nah, man.
I've just come.
Man
They've
know about
gone
them.
mad, yeah, because they know it's politics immediately. But he's down the block, innit? So, like I said, like you said, no electric, no power, nothing in your cell. I'm reading a book one day. That's like 2 weeks after I've been there. Some little duns bust my flat, yeah. He's not even looked at me. He's looked at my picture board.
Jesus.
He just looked straight at the picture board, seen whatever he's seen, closed my flat.
Wild. Wild.
I just knew, yeah, it's
Yeah,
politics.
facts.
Hey, you know what I done? I put down my book and beat some push-ups. That's exactly what I done. Done some push-ups, get ready, yeah. When I come out the cell, it's cracking. You see what I'm saying? When I came out the cell, it was cracking. You see what I'm saying?
From girl argument.
Yeah, but when I've gone to, he's called me. When I've gone down to his cell, I've gone into the cell. This is his girlfriend, though. This is his Cody
He's beat.
and his
Yeah,
girlfriend.
it's proper beans.
When I've
He
gone
needs to
into his
fuck
cell,
up.
yeah, his
Mad pic-
cell
Yeah, he needs to fuck you up.
plastered
Full.
wall to wall with the chick. I swear down. Shout Tony, you get me?
Hey, wait,
Is
hold
that
up a
Girl,
sec.
bad girl.
Oh, hold up a sec. Hold up a
Tony,
sec.
DM the show.
Hold up a sec. Hold up a sec. You see the
We'll get you on the show.
pictures that she sent you, yeah?
Yeah.
And you wanted them a bit racy and
Nah, she was just sending me, like, she was just naturally hot. I ain't gonna lie to you.
No, because I just wanted to
So-
see what he saw. When
Nah, but when I went in the cell, when we was politicking, yeah,
everything
So hotter
in there.
pictures.
them man, they had pictures in places that you don't have pictures in. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, he's positioned the pictures so neatly. Like,
Yeah, man.
that's his gal.
Yeah, man.
That's his missus, his Cody, everything.
All
The
got
case.
little matchstick photo frames and
Yeah,
that.
no games.
It's
No
bad.
games.
Yeah.
No games. No games.
Who
I
won
ain't
the
gonna lie
fight?
to you. Huh?
Who won the
Obviously,
fight?
he won the fight.
I'll be real with you. If you want me to be 100% real with
If he
you,
lost, I'll end the show.
see when I went in the
Just so
cell,
that I'll end the show if he lost.
it was some talking thing, yeah. And then like we had a
So we
place
finished-
called Dark Side. Yeah, it's like a showers where we fight. So we was there in this talking thing. There was two of them in the cell. I said what I said. It was man said Dark Side. So I went Dark Side,
Obviously.
and when I went
My man
there,
never
a man
showed
never
up.
showed up.
Yeah.
So when a man never showed up, see when we get locked up,
Verbal.
like the
Dark
PO,
side's where we
I got-
live, you know.
I got
We live on
Yo.
dark side, you know.
POs call me out of my cell,
Okay.
and I've gone in. I've gone.
Phone
into the
John
office,
Luca.
I've gone
Ask
into
him
the
what side
office,
we live on. Dark
And-
side.
and the guy was in
Hold
there,
him.
head in hands, like it was weird. I'm not gonna lie, it was weird. It was weird.
What,
I
he
thought he was
ratted
gonna
on the thing?
politic. Nah, you know what? He got the feds involved. It was weird. It got weird. So he had to basically pay me to get the picture, like the picture that I had of what it was. He had to pay me to get it back. So it's my
Mental.
picture.
He's got mental. This is what I want to know, though, yeah?
Mad
This is
still,
what I
like,
want to know.
I'm putting it in kind of like lukewarm.
Lukewarm thing. I hear that. But I got it. But what I want to know, yeah? So Carford, yeah? Roughly, yeah? Like, how many you lot on this wing? First of all. That's what I
We
really
used to-
want to know.
We used to call it the Pentagon. So I went there when it first got open, yeah. So shout out Gadget again, because soon as the van pulled up, Gadget helped me with my bags off the bus from South Battersea. That's my brother, straight boom.
Yeah, shout out Gadget.
Shout out Gadget.
Mm.
So when I've come off the bus, it was him that like help me anyway. But it was in the shape of like a pentagon. You know what I'm saying? So all the like what you said you hit
Harford, that's where Dig That would have went then, isn't it?
you hit exactly on the
I
head.
don't think he's old enough. I don't even know.
No, but he was young. No, I'm saying when he went jail when he was 13 for stabbing up someone as well. No?
I don't know if it was still open. I don't know. I don't even know if it's still open today.
But I swear he went jail. I saw something. He went jail young still. I saw the picture of him.
Yeah.
He's
Go,
early
go on,
stabbing.
Beanz.
Big up, Dig That. He get me free Dig That.
Free dig that.
Bring the
Yeah, do you get what I'm saying? I'm rating madness, blood.
the pentagon.
Yeah, you maniac. A maniac
So-
youth that's on something so early.
At the time, like none of us had release dates, so I
No, wait, before you say that, I want to know the number of people roughly.
number of people.
Yeah.
Probably, I would say like 50.
50. So out of that 50, yeah,
Yeah.
how many are looking at L plates? Or
All
got
of
L
us.
plates, everybody.
Like you remember you said it. Everything you said, yeah. You could only be down there if you're down there for hot ones. You know what I'm saying? Hot. I put it this way. If man went down,
Have you been Carford? Of course you ain't.
I ain't gonna
Go on, Carford, my Jenna from Carford. My Jenna from Carford.
So when I was
My Jenna from Carford. You get what I'm saying?
come on, fam.
Bad. No, but I never went Carford. You get what I'm saying? So I'm rated, man, that went Carford. You see, I didn't know about Carford. Remember, I'm thinking Feltham, Jonathan Smith, my gangster. Remember, Jonathan is a maniac. So that's my gangster, what I'm looking
We
at.
got Freitas.
He's always in Feltham. I don't even know about Carford. I need
don't-
to get
it wasn't
to Feltham.
open. It wasn't open when you was doing what you was doing.
I need to get to Feltham. I didn't know about Carford. It's Feltham I need to get to. But if I knew about Carford, I would have got there. Cron is my witness. We
wasn't
would have got there. Me and
open
Cron would have got
when
there.
you was the age to go.
I know,
there.
but me and Cron would have been there. Coldies. Me and Cron. Roberto wouldn't have been our Cody. Maybe Aaron though. Aaron might have been our. Caves would have been our Cody as well. Because we was on mad stuff as
So
you.
you see the amount of people that's looking at L plates, yeah? Like, so again, on ratio of the
I was
population,
seeing
yeah?
Capes the other day.
Yeah.
You know,
How
No.
many of them are
Capes.
serious and how many of them are idiots that just done something stupid?
nah, but you know, like people's people, just like in any environment, you're gonna have jellyfish, nerds, all that. So I mean, like,
Marshall's
people's-
boyfriend.
so I mean, like, everyone that was down there was in for a certain
Get
type
me?
of case, but you know the dynamic.
Big up
when
Wayne.
you're down,
Nah.
it's still gonna be the dynamic
Blames.
when you're down there. But like, put it this way: if you weren't down there for what we were sitting down there for, and you was down there, that means you're down there for something hot. And if it's something different to what we're sitting down for, we need to know about what you're sitting down for.
Well, that's mad for you.
There was certain man that was sitting down for like you said it before, it's got to be something hot. So there was certain man that was sitting down for a variation of hot cases. So that could be doing with like a hot rape case or something like that.
Very.
So
How would
it
you
was
say
when
that
there
word?
was when there was certain like people
Smiley, man. Musa, big up Musa. Musa, you're going mad though.
weren't sitting
I'm
down for
filming
what we
live
sitting
now.
down
I'm
for.
filming live now, Aki.
We was
Hold on.
applying that immediate pressure to see what
Of course.
Aki, I'm filming live now. They can
course.
hear you, Aki. Don't go mad.
coming across man that was sitting down for like
Yeah,
hot
nah,
weird some
just so
hot
they know.
weird shit.
Hold on, because he's going mad.
See what I'm saying to you?
Govern, Smiley, it's cool. Because this is what they like about my show. We just answer the phone. Yeah, it's live.
Yeah,
But
so
all now you ain't reached on the show though. You're going mad.
Don't worry, we got someone special for you to come. Just
Why for that? Why for that though? Free Hamza. Free jokes. Free Joker. How you mean? Chronic's here as well, you know, the maniac.
Chronic, babe. Give Chronic my salams.
Yeah.
Alaikum assalam, brother.
Yeah, he said, well, salam. But I'm going mad, okay? I'm actually going mad. You're actually gonna see I'm going mad still. Yeah, let me shout you back because I'm going mad. All right, inshallah. Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Big up my brothers though, because they keep me in check, but he's gonna go
We
mental.
got the brothers.
When he
We got the
sees
brothers. You
I'm
know
drinking, I'm going mad. That's what I'm saying.
course,
He's not
no,
knowing what's going on.
that. Yeah.
But big up the brother then.
Big up the
Big up
brothers.
Musa. You
Trust
get me? That's my gangster. And Ibi. See, Smiley and Ibi. And Amin. But I ain't heard from Amin for ages from St. Raf's. Kane. Big up Kane. But them man, they keep me in check with my dean because they know I'm a maniac. And Hamza, but Hamza's in jail. Jokes.
We got the brothers.
Big up
trust
Jokes.
me.
Get me? That's my brother. Jokes. You get me? When I first
Big
went
up
jail.
all the brothers on Ramadan.
Get me?
Big up all the brothers. You know.
Yeah. But anyway. But yeah, free Hamza. But where was we? Because
Bam.
I
Yeah.
interrupted
So
you.
you saying Crawford and people on
No, you was
different.
talking. Don't worry about him. You was talking.
Bro, what do you mean? Don't worry about me. You asked me where we was.
I'm on mind games.
Don't go do
Yeah,
this.
you mean that. Yeah, you mean. Yeah. Because you're going too mad.
All gone. He's saying.
Yeah. So
He was
boom.
saying so.
So Crawford, innit? You saying there's different cases, blah 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 blah. Do you see any Sheffins in Crawford?
Obviously.
Or was they getting mad with the razors? Because I know in Warren Hill they was getting mad with the razors. You had to hand them back and all that.
Yeah, no, I see man get their face open up but you know it was them time there.
You have to open
Crawford unit man scuffing.
Mm.
A lot of stuff. And the thing is this, the London numbers were light, so I was in there, like I said, shout out Gadget, because he was like one of the few little London man them that was stepping hard.
Yeah, because it would have been bare like Birmingham guys and like all that.
Man, nah,
Derby.
Ipswich,
Yeah.
Wales, like
Ipswich, Wales.
them sides there, like Ipswich, them little, not Norfolk,
I'm an idiot.
them sides there really like Ipswich store really.
I didn't even think there'd be that many man from
Knows
there.
the thing though.
I mean, I wouldn't even.
He's
thought
a
it would
real
be that many
little
there,
mad
because you know what it
Congolese
is?
still.
In the hill, yeah, there was a few of them there, but not that many in it. But there's a youth that came out and came
The
out
Hill.
the same day.
Woodhill.
Warren Hill.
Woodhill.
I've been.
Oh, Warren Hill.
I've been all there, but one hill.
Come on, I've been Woodhill, bro.
Yeah.
You maniac. Double A cat.
But
Charles Bronson.
So when you left Crawford, yeah, boom. First of all, when you've got hit with your sentence, yeah, yeah,
Was there weed in there?
Where?
In
Crawford.
Crawford. Little bits and bobs, not mad like that, but
Dickhead weed.
So when you got
Everyone's still young them times there, innit? So that regulation might have been a bit mad.
They're thinking smoking burns heavy, man.
when you got life a day, you just
Regulate,
your
yeah.
life a day,
no, but
Did they think you was hard, innit?
Who?
Why for that? But did they think like, he's got life and you're in there from M?
No.
They had to
Everybody's
respect
in
you.
there
Or
for
they,
life.
in there
Huh?
for that though.
everybody's in there.
Oh,
for
in
that.
that Carford?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So there's bare little killers in that.
Yeah.
Where are they? On the end store.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they've all been really.
Yeah, where are they?
Where's
No,
one here?
Yeah, but they're all from
No, but everyone's moving like there's bare little killers. Where are they? Who's the
In
all the
jail?
little killers from the ends? No, but I'm saying, no, but there's not bare of them like that. Let's not act like there's bare. So not
But there
everyone
was-
was in there for that.
But there was no. But we
Brother,
just spoke
you know
about
what I'm
that.
saying?
Some man
Everyone
was in there for Harry.
Majority-
Everyone in there for M.
Most
I'm
or
talking
high-
someone that was in
No,
Carford.
No. It's high profile cases.
Yeah.
So it's either like hot ones like that or high profile cases. See what I'm saying? So there was man that was in for high profile cases of other stuff.
Pedo shit.
Like
Did you not get on?
Yeah.
Did you smash them in?
yeah,
Did you not smashing the
you know
pedos?
the thing.
They're not even pedos because you're all underage.
We never
Yeah,
had
you're all
pedos, but we had,
underage. I'm
like,
going mad.
them little funny man.
I'm going mad.
Little
Innit? Think about it.
bathing
they're all-
apes. The man that was in
Yeah,
for bathing apes.
yeah. They wouldn't have had pedos, but would have.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have bathing apes, but you wouldn't have pedos because they're all
He
underage.
was onto all those. Like,
Yeah,
get
man was
the car.
on.
All the man, you see the majority of man them, they was in for like body snatching. So if it weren't for that, yeah, we're on to anything else.
Else, yeah,
Anything else
anything that's not.
that's not like, cause that's the standard.
Yeah,
down here.
that's what we're here for.
Yeah.
Wear
If it's
hair
not that,
for getting man out of
you
there.
need to know why you. And I had a brother. Shout out
And
Lynch.
it's high profile
Shout
as
out my
well.
brother Lynch. You get me? Southside.
Shout out Lynch, R.I.P. Lynch, my gangster,
man,
Wayne
they-
Lynch,
It
R.I.P.
was on
my
to,
gangster,
see, getting to the bottom
my
of
right
whatever
hand man.
you're in for. Onto that. The man was coming to me like Beanz, we need to get onto that. Like the man is in for something different that we're not in for.
No, I had a hit squad in
that. So it was just
Kangaroo court.
in Pentonville. I had a hit squad in
We
Pentonville.
used to call it a kangaroo court.
I don't even know what man call it. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
that's
no.
what man-
When them ones in jail, when we need to get your depths out,
Ah,
and
lit.
it's and you're facing a kangaroo
Brother,
court.
properly, I promise you, yeah, we didn't even have the kangaroo court. We just moved to them. We smashed them in. Like, you know what I mean? Big up everyone on D-Wing.
No, a couple mans had to face the kangaroo court still.
We don't do kangaroo court.
debatable.
No, but I'm saying,
So we need higher
no, but I'm
up.
saying our thing, we don't do kangaroo court. We're not even gonna try you. We're just gonna fuck you up. Yeah, we're not even
man know
giving
what
you
they
the
know.
time.
The
Yeah,
man know
we're
what
not
they
even
know.
giving
They
you
know what
the
they-
chance to
That's
not
why it's a
guilty or kangaroo court.
Because there's
It's
you know,
immediate violence.
the meaning of kangaroo court means is that you
No,
Chance.
immediate
Yeah,
violence.
so you've tried them in their absence.
Immediate
You have
violence.
tried them in their absence. Like it was kangaroo.
Big
for
up
real.
Paddy, my gangster. Hey, Paddy. Man sent Paddy on a couple mad ones still. Nah.
You got Paddy.
You big up Paddy. Nah, because one time, yeah, man sent Paddy on a mad thing. You try hot water him, like, Paddy had to.
Send him on something.
Yeah.
Yeah, happens. That's what you man didn't go. Yeah, Paddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, go and have a look.
Nah, big up
So,
Paddy, man.
so Beanz, yeah. So Carford, yeah. Bam, you got sentenced there, right? So boom. So talk us through that. Talk us through how it went. No. I'm talking about talk us through that. This you getting sentenced. So like either how it went in the court or once you've got your bird and you're going back to your cell and where's your mind at and what's going on?
Brother, I just got life. This is my life.
Yeah, but what was the tariff?
I never got a tariff till a year after I got sentenced.
Was you still in Carford?
Yeah. So I got my sentence when I was in Carford. This is a year later.
Yeah.
This is a year later when I'm in Carford.
So
So I'm
what
in Carford a year.
Yeah.
And then I got my paperwork to say this is my recommendation.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
What was that?
11 to 12, but I done 13.
Well, they can say that. They can say 11 to 12. I thought it was just one set number.
Listen, if I was 16, I would have got 15 to 16.
100%.
My recommendation. So my paperwork said, because of your age, yeah, of 14, yeah, when it happened, but obviously I got sentenced at 15. So by that time, they said like 12 to 13. But if I was 16, I would have got like a 15 basically. You know what I'm saying? That's what would have been the recommendations.
So bam, you've gone back to your cell, whatnot, yeah. They've just hit you with the 11, 12, yeah.
No, I'm ready. By the time I've got my actual numbers, yeah, I'm already into my bed. I'm already a year in.
No. What I'm saying, they've hit you with the 11, 12 years, innit?
Yeah.
11 to 12 years rec, right? Yeah. I remember, yeah, like one thing that fucked me up, yeah. They tried to tell me one time, yeah, I could have got a 15 when I was 15, and that sounded so mental to me because I don't even remember my whole 15 years. Do you get what I mean? So I was just thinking, I feel like I've been here for years.
Yeah.
Are you telling me I've got to do my whole life in jail again? So what's your thoughts? Because it's not exactly your own life because you're 14 now, but they've hit you with a 11 to 12. It's 2 years off. You don't remember when you was 2. You don't remember when you was 2 more time. So you're looking like you got to double what you've lived and in the Kizan. What are you thinking, dog?
I'll be real with you. I'm just thinking, I got to be the best that I got. I got to be the best that I can be in my reality right now.
I respect that.
So I'm not trying to think about shit that I ain't got control of. See what I'm saying? You see the years that whatever years that I got, yeah, even before I got them years, I was already dealing with my reality. See what I'm saying? I'm not into like putting my thoughts beyond my reality. So I'm trying to say to you. So you see where I was at, my environment, all of that. Yeah, I'm dealing with that right now. So I've got to educate myself. I've got to be the best that I could be.
Yeah, you haven't even done your GCSEs, nothing.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying, bro? You know that, big bro.
Yeah.
Come on. So all these type of things, yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. You see what I'm saying? I'm thinking about taking the steps that I need to take in order for me to be the best that I could be in my environment. You see what I'm saying? Not outside of my control, like shit that I can't control. See what I'm saying? But this is exactly my life right now.
It's weird, yeah, because okay, you was what, 15 at that time?
Yeah.
Because you're still young, yeah. It's so mad. Like I'm even just preying it, innit? Like even when like, how the fuck was you able to even get to the fact that like I'm not seeing bro at all?
Exactly.
Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like that must have been so mental.
So I can't even think. I'm not
like
even trying to think.
you know how mental that was? Because I promise you,
you're
yeah.
saying it, big bro.
When I got my 2-do-1,
Yeah.
like 2-do-1.
Yeah.
Piss. You'd think that's an edict thing.
Drug.
I'm saying I was 16. But I'm saying, see, like Action will tell you, man my age was not getting them birds. Like, do you get Action? He big you up. Action.
Yeah.
But I'm saying he was there
Action,
quickly,
Free
quick and
Sterling.
fast. You know Sterling.
That's my dog.
All right, go Free Sterling.
Free Sterling.
Yeah, you get what I'm saying. So Action, he knows. He when me and C linked, it's big up C1. But I'm saying
C1.
Action was there for like 3 months or something. I think 80 moon top end. I think he might have got his 80 moon. But I'm saying like them times there.
That man have skated a lot of bird though, because I went.
But I'm saying like
when I was with
no,
him, I
but
think
what I'm
he
trying
done
to
a
get.
two and he
Sorry,
was saying that
I'm losing my thought pattern. But I'm saying I thought that was so mental. Do you get what I'm saying? But I'm saying like I'm imagining thinking what he like. Do you get what I'm saying? Remember, I'm still I'm 16. I'm older than him. Do you know what I mean?
14.
So I'm just
How long
thinking,
did it
raw.
take you
Like
to
imagine
adjust?
being 15 and you realize, raw, I'm not moving from here till another 14
When did that set
at
in? though?
least.
Feeling.
Do you know
When
I'm
did that
mad?
feeling
Think
set
about
in?
it. That's mad.
Like, when did you accept? Okay, this is my new reality.
As soon as I got sentenced.
As soon as you got sentenced.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
So now you mentioned,
Like I said to you, I shed tears when I got sentenced. When they said guilty. You see, as soon as like I went downstairs or whatever, I'm like I said to you, I'm not like trying to say it in no way, but before I even was going through that, remember, like I said to you, my daily circle was 16. Yeah, from when I was like 13, 14. So I shed tears out of like the frustration and the anger. But you see, when it come down to being like walking down them tunnels into the dungeon and all that, and Mumsy's behind me, I'm dealing with what's going on right now. Straight away.
What was the first conversation with Mumsy like after that?
Hold on, Skilachi.
Must have
My
been
head up.
emotional.
Skilachi, don't go mad. Wait. Skilachi, don't go mad. You're live, I'm filming. Don't go mad. Don't say madness. Don't say madness. Yeah, you're going mad because you was going to say madness.
I know about that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You was going to say madness.
All can't.
Yeah. Shout out Skilachi, honeypot.
The first thing that's the first
Yeah.
thing that my mum said, like,
Shout out.
Mom to the girl, gone.
what? Nah, I locked that off anyway. Once I got sentenced, like, she got life as well.
What?
Huh?
It was me.
No, he's not talking about your girl. He's talking about the girl that you was working, my man's girl.
Oh, nah, like, yeah.
Oh, you said he had a girl them times.
Yeah, your
what?
girlfriend. You had a girlfriend, the
Yeah,
16-year-old.
but she's remembering. You had a
Yeah, the girl looked like before I went. Yeah, that's light, man. I really, that's dead.
So what? You didn't keep the girl that got life as a pen pal?
No, I'll be real with you. See, I got life before she got life. So when I got life, she was we was moving how we was moving, but when I got life, my head changed. I'm on dealing with this bird, you see what I'm saying? I'm dealing with the sentence right now.
It's not kicking no.
I ain't got no time for all that, you see what I'm saying? So my head just changed, I'm not gonna lie to you. And she got life a little bit like after that.
How long did they give her?
She got like, she done like a 13 or something like that.
What did she get nice for?
Yeah, she like they got the women prison documentary. I see her on TV and then,
No way.
yeah. I was like,
believe.
shout Tony. Shout Tony. Listen,
Man said shout
Right.
Tony like 5
Shout
times. I need to
Tony.
see the documentary. I want to see what Tony looks like.
she's on Crime Watch. I swear though.
What?
Bro,
Crime Watch. Oh yeah.
yeah, what kind of crowd?
What did she?
Huh?
What did she do?
Listen.
Was it home invasion?
Listen, her like, the same little Don here that I told you that we had a little politics. Before I even caught my hot case, they done some wild shit where they push on people off the bridge in South. Yeah, like
Some people's mad. You're gone.
yeah, one survived, one died. You get me? Boom. And then I ended up bucking it.
Man,
Listen,
there was some Bonnie and Clyde shit.
some Bonnie and Clyde thing. Shout Tony,
Okay,
shout
wow.
Sean. you
Shout
get
out
me?
Tony,
Even though-
man. Quenga.
Yeah.
Deliberate ones
Shout
as well.
Quenga. Quenga.
Push G.
Get me?
Yeah. DM the show.
Still, yeah. But yeah, nah. You see, when it came to all of that, the sentence and that, I ain't gonna lie, I never had time for nothing that weren't productive to the journey that I was on.
How did you distract yourself then?
I read a lot of books, educated myself. Like that's what I done. I educated myself. I ain't gonna lie to you. Still, I've read a lot, done a lot of courses, done certain things. You know what I'm saying?
Any particular like topics, subjects? Or...
Yeah, variation of topics. I can have a conversation about a variation of things. I ain't gonna lie to you. Still, but like, yeah.
Did you?
I had a lot of time on my hands. So like what he said, when I went Carford unit, I never had no TV or electricity in myself for like 2 years. Yeah. So during that time that I was reading books. So when I was, like I said, when I was in school, I was always sharp or whatever, but I never paid attention to that. But so during that time when I'm in the cell by myself, I just started educating myself. I'm on my own time. See what I'm
What
saying?
level did you educate yourself?
Like I've got like, I don't even know how to say it, but I got big qualifications in like English, web design.
English GCSEs.
No, above that still. Like I done a lot of stuff. Like I ain't gonna lie to
I got A-star GCSE.
you. Yeah, I done a lot. I ain't.
What did you get in English?
Innit?
When it comes English and that, like I got to like.
Did you get A-star GCSE?
Nah, I never got.
Yeah, come on, man. Big me up, man.
A-star G shit, but like literacy and all that, like English, which is literature.
Yeah.
Literature, eat that thing.
Yeah,
Of mice and men and eat that thing.
yeah, nah.
Massive.
Eat that thing, bro. You know,
I was-
them books, the E.
You know, it was like I was
Lenny and all
Have you
that.
done all of this in Carford?
No Lenny the big dops.
Nah, not
That's
like-
what I'm saying. You lot are just you lot are jumping.
Now Carford.
You lot
man
are
was-
going mad.
Carford,
Calm
man was
down.
fight- I
Stick
was
a
the fight- man
pin.
was the
Stick a
fight-
pin.
Look.
Calm down. Everybody's going mad. No, because
Yeah, if you
we
go
went all the way to Carford.
there's a lot of scuffing.
Where did you go after Carford?
Is he going mad? Yeah, is he going mad?
He's getting mad. He's
He's
getting
getting
mad.
mad.
He's getting
The
mad.
pinky knows.
If you want to stay in Carford, a lot happened in Carford.
Oh, wait. No, because they asked you about your
Cracking.
thing, but cool. So you got bare years. So we could, but I'm saying, where does it go after Carford? Where'd you go after Carford?
Aylesbury.
Oh, you went to Osby Street.
Yeah.
I told you what it was. Shut up, man. I'm telling him. I'm knowing where you're going from. Like, Ellsbury. I'm saying, what is it that?
Like
I'm saying,
crazy
is it
tits.
the
Shout out tits, right?
I'm saying, is it the
Yeah,
Aylesbury of the?
tits.
I'm saying, is it the Aylesbury of the Wales? I'm knowing where he's going.
So Sabam, how many years you clock up in Osby?
A gang of years. I can't remember.
So they
See when he went Aylesbury, yeah. See when he went Aylesbury, did they still have the swimming pool?
Nah, they just closed it. They
Yeah.
just closed it still. But I heard about it.
Aggie was going mad
I
about
was there
that.
with the dog.
Big up
You know,
Aggie.
my brothers like
Big up
free,
King
free,
Aggie.
Miller, free, easy.
Aggie give me a joke about that. He said, "Blood
Aggie from East.
from Bristol." No, bad people from Bristol. He's like
No, but you must have been in there with Miller as well. Though.
older
What
generation.
Miller?
He's younger,
Yeah,
bro.
both Millers though.
Yeah.
Free Fader. Free my brother Fader.
Are you talking about Fader? older.
Yeah, no, Miller from North.
Yeah, come on, my gangster.
Yeah, of course, Miller.
My
Ramel,
gangster. My gangster.
Fletcher,
Free Ramel.
free Ramel. You
Free
know
Ramel.
the thing.
Yeah, free Ramel, 100%, 100
Free
times.
Rolly as well. Free Rolando. He's
free
my
Rolly.
dog as well. He's in me.
Yeah, Rolly's my gangster.
Yeah, come on, the
Rolly
farm and the
made-
my brothers. He's in me. Yeah,
I see Miller at the culture class.
yeah. Miller's my dog.
You're talking about Tool Miller.
Yeah.
You're talking
Oh,
about
Bucky as well. Shout out Bucky as well. Shout out Bucky. Fletcher as well.
yeah, shout out Bucky,
Yeah,
Jerome, Jermaine.
Come on. Shout out Fletcher as well.
Yeah, shout out Fletcher, 100%.
It's my nigga.
100%.
100%.
So, bam, you stepped into Halsbury now, yeah?
Yeah.
What's that like? Because I ain't gonna lie.
Ellsbury's cracking.
Because I ain't gonna lie to you, yeah. So I went there, yeah. So I remember the first time.
Tyno was a bad boy in Ellsbury. Big up Tyno, my gangster.
So the first job I went to was
Right.
Warren Hill, innit?
My
Yeah.
gangster.
So you went Carford, I went
Bad
Warren Hill.
boy in
Yeah,
Ellsbury.
I ain't been Feltham yet, innit? Yeah. But I've been
Bad
shipped
boy.
out Warren Hill for
In
a block,
Ellsbury, you get me?
yeah. But I dropped off Miller to
My
Ellsbury.
helicopter.
So I had to go to
No, but
Ellsbury to use
Tyno.
Warren Hill with, man.
I know,
Different eras, bro.
I know he'd be younger. He's actually younger than him.
He's my age.
No, but I'm saying Tyno's actually
Yeah, that's what I'm
younger
saying.
than him.
It's different era.
Tyno a bad boy in Ellsbury, blood.
So boom now. So when I've gone there now, this is the second job I've seen, innit? Yeah. And it just looked so tall and all a bit scary and all of that. I was looking at him like, oh, I don't know, because we was hearing bare shit about Ellsbury, innit? Do you know what I'm saying? But I had to go felt, but boom. What's it like when you're stepping in Ellsbury? What's the induction,
It was
the first
like,
education?
I knew man from my ends. As soon as I walked in there was man from my ends in there. So as soon as man seen me, there's a couple of men that I ain't seen for a couple of years. Yo, Beanz, what going? So it was that. So, but it was active. It was cracking. It was active. It was not. It was a lot of. Cause you know it was like when I was in there, like I said, shout out all the brothers, Miller, Fader, all that. When I went there, it was enough of the man them that was.
They got Fader, innit? They got
Yeah,
it.
big
They
up
got it.
Fader. That's my
Free
dog.
Fader, they
Free
got it
Fader.
still.
Free Fader,
That's
yeah.
my
I
dog.
said they gave him a big wreck as well.
Yeah, Free Fader.
The Encro thing, innit?
Yeah, this thing was mad. Free Fader. But yeah, when I went in there, like, it was just, you see, like, certain names that we just mentioned, you already know, like, man them had odors of a certain type of, so the man them was stepping in that same type of fashion, you see what I'm saying? So when it came down to locking in and politicking and all of that, the man them was stepping how they were stepping, you see what I'm saying? Shout out my East brothers, them, you get me? Freestyling again. I have to say freestyling again, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're moving like you, that's your
That's
proper
it,
bridging.
Yeah, when we was in Ellsbury, like, it was just a certain level where you had to stand on, like...
Yeah, man was on to them for a sec still, but
you know what I'm
it's
saying?
cool
You
that-
had to come,
Man was-
like, the man was...
But I was on to them later, man,
So I'm
for a
saying,
sec still.
shout
But it's cool. You saw the thing with action that it was cool. But I'm saying we was on to them for a sec. You get me?
I hear that.
Yeah, we was beefing with them for a
But
sec.
nah,
So it's a bit, you know, like even when I'm trying, it's still a bit, you know, them ones they like,
Ellsbury, see the
you know
Ellsbury,
what I'm saying? Like, it's still a bit like, am I supposed to shout them out? But it's cool.
you see in Ellsbury in the holding tank, you already know.
You know what I'm
like,
saying? But
see
shout
that
them out the
reception?
same way. But I'm saying
Like education, all that, the holding tank. When we're all down there,
that's leaders,
everyone's
bridge.
down there.
That Sterling's leaders, bridge.
It's
Leaders,
getting
my
off.
gangster.
It's
What was
getting
the
off.
age range, sir? Because obviously you came from the, you know.
So like I can't remember.
18 to
Everything was
21.
moving far. So like from Carford, I went straight to Ellsbury. Soon as I hit the age of being
Or 17
able
and a
to
bit.
go, because they can
You didn't even
in
see
Carford,
Feltham.
in Carford, they can hold, if you're good, they can hold you a bit longer to your kind of half day. And then they send you to wherever else. But as soon as I hit the age of
You
getting
didn't
to
even see
Ellsbury,
Feltham.
nah, because I had gang stuff. So like the man them
Now
Snoop,
he's
like
got
Jay,
gang stuff.
like Shimmy, all them lot was in like Feltham them time there. So I got hit and I had gang stuff. So they sent me to like Carford straight away because it was a new wing.
Yeah, but you wouldn't,
Shimmy was
you
Feltham.
you couldn't have gone
Yeah.
Feltham. You couldn't have gone
You
Feltham.
was in there with all the man them.
You
I was
couldn't
in
have-
there. I know you was in.
You couldn't have gone Feltham because you was too young to go
Yeah,
Feltham.
Norwich.
But I had like
Then I went Feltham for being mental.
I knew certain of the man them that was in Feltham at the time.
Yeah.
And when I got sentenced, I was, like I said, I was 15. See what I'm saying? So Carford unit was just being built, whatever. So they sent me straight there. But obviously, I'm in contact with my brothers that's in Feltham.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? So I know who's in Feltham and all.
No, but what I'm saying, because you was already in Carford,
Yeah.
they wouldn't have sent you Feltham because you would have went Feltham and went Aylesbury. There's no point in sending
Free
you
stretch.
Feltham, if that makes sense.
Free stretch.
You know what I mean?
Free stretch, you know the thing. Come on, free Lynch. Yeah, that's free Lynch.
That's it. I didn't want to put it on the camera how much is left.
But
Oh, you're going mad.
but
That's what.
yeah. So Aylesbury, yeah.
Yeah, go on, bro.
So Aylesbury, yeah. How many soakings you seen though? Is there a lot of soakings going on?
A lot of soaking.
Yeah.
Put that on the side.
Or people doing hot water things, or is it just
Yeah. Kettled. Man getting kettled and getting their face open up the time.
Hey, brother, get it, man.
Oh shit. Free Palestine, you know that thing. Hey, what's I gonna say? Yeah, no, all of that. Like, yeah, man seen how poor situation. I don't know. What you saying? What do you wanna ask? Like,
I wanna know how active Aylesbury was. I wanna know what type of soakings you saw.
Cracking. Carford unit was
Aylesbury's cracking, bro.
Aylesbury, I'm saying you in
cracking, bro.
Aylesbury now, yeah. I'm saying like
My gangster
what
was in
sort of
Aylesbury,
soakings
bro.
are you seeing? Like, is man getting their face mask open? Is there ice
Face
picks?
mask open, bro.
Like, what's going on?
Yeah.
Brother, I had
Aylesbury,
Tino
the man
there.
them-
Tino told me about Aylesbury, bro.
Nah, Aylesbury was
Cracking, bro.
Like I said to you, like the man them that was in there at the time, it was standardly. It was standard.
Savage
like,
mode.
Yeah, like that's it.
Wet is
It weren't
normal.
nothing. Yeah, it was just normal.
Wet
like,
is
I
is
don't-
normal. That's what I'm saying. It's not in that jail. It's just a normal thing.
Yeah,
Like to what, like, you know what I mean? Over
Yeah.
face,
Weren't
a
nothing-
razor is normal.
I don't.
Do you get what I'm saying?
I could tell you situations like I said, we could be all night talking about.
Yeah, we can just give us
Let's
one,
be here
two.
all night.
You could just give us
for them.
one, two.
You know, like,
We want to hear.
That is a why, but cool.
Nice.
yeah, but these are standard situations though. Like I don't really.
Pattern or
What do
unpattern.
you what? What do you mean?
Chronics here, Ming the merciless. I don't need to be none of you lot's friends. Yeah,
Why'd you point at me?
because you're going mad. I was just pattern with Ming. Ming's my
What did she
original
do?
maniac.
Hey, I'm not even
No,
involved.
but I'm saying Ming's my original maniac. So if we start patterning, you lot are out of there. That's what I'm saying. Don't go mad. Ming, seriously, talk to them.
So let,
Nah, because Ming.
so let me get this straight. So if you say something whitish, yeah, am I going mad for weighing
No,
you?
no, fam.
Because I wired you because you said something whitish.
Ming, sort out your sofa because you see what it is.
I don't even know why I'm involved.
It's like DZ's making you go mad. Like, see the whole Funky D and new podcast thing? Like, this ain't your new podcast. This is RTM, bro.
Nah, it's,
Go mad and govern that sofa, bro.
no, it's really,
Seriously, yeah, govern it, bro.
This is
They're going mad.
my month of peace, man.
Yeah, they're going
This, easy,
yeah,
man.
you guys, man.
So can you walk us through one, two? Can you walk us through one, two situations that you can just remember? Maybe a man, older man, for some whatever, or some gang beef or whatever.
Man was getting like I said, we had a place called Dark Side.
No, not Carford. I'm talking about Aylesbury.
Mono, you know.
Can we try to? You know what I'm saying?
Aylesbury-
Chronic
Aylesbury,
knows
like-
what's going on, you know. He
Aylesbury-
actually knows my
Like I
temperature.
said, like they was scuffing every day. This thing's getting off every day. Like I don't even mean it to say it in every way, but every day something's cracking, bro. Like man, them from the car park, yeah, you could be on a visit. Man, there's people's getting into it. Cause like I said, like shout out my East brothers, you get me, like Free Jungle and all the man they, you see what I'm saying? Like the man them was
Where's Jungle
colored.
from? Which Jungle?
Stratford store.
Do you know him? Younger, obviously.
L plate.
No.
Younger, obviously.
You're not
I-
feel like an old junk.
my
It's
brother,
still, but I
you
don't understand that.
Younger.
But like I said, situations like there's a variation of situations that's cracking. Like
Talking to the mic, though. You're going mad.
I'm getting mad.
Nah, go on. Cool.
Yeah, now like
Break down one or two that you can remember, innit? That's just
what
stuck
man
in your
getting their
brain.
face open up,
Yeah,
brother.
and the build up to it or what the passer might have been. You ain't got to say no names.
Parcel. Let's say parcel.
Face you
Okay,
saw,
okay.
yeah.
Parcel. You know what parcel means?
Of
innit?
course.
Yeah,
Yeah, of course.
man,
So
man.
parcel.
Yeah.
Like parcels just getting the way that they went. People feeling how they feel, and then best friends that are supposed to be best friends, like when politics and whatever's going
You
on,
say going the way that
you've
they
got to
went.
go you gotta make your mind up or what side you're on or what's going on, and man's making their choices, and man's getting their face open up, and that's best friends open up and next, like open up and up, like his right so-called right hand man, yeah, his face. You see what I'm saying?
What can, like, for people that know, what can go wrong on a parcel?
Things can go missing on a parcel.
So who's did? If you're best friends, who that if something can't really go missing on the parcel, like I govern parcels from like whether the whole wing's involved or not, it's going to one spot, which is gonna be.
But it can come, because this is the thing, yeah. When you're
someone could rob someone, yes, but something can't go missing.
No, but it's the same thing. It's like, okay.
So if we're best friends, who broke the friendship? Something go missing. You're robbing me bait.
No, but yeah, you're right. You're right. But in the same sense, when you're doing these type of things here in the kids' hand, yeah, because we're all locked in, yeah, there's gonna have to be some sort of trust to somebody at some point that the thing's gonna be around, that it's not. Do you get what I'm saying? If you're fishing it out, then the guy that's fishing it out, you might get to him first because they might let off this landing, that landing. There's all sorts of variables to it. Do you get what I'm saying? If it's not that and it's a VI thing.
There's no variables,
bro.
No variables. If something's gone missing, someone's stolen it.
No, I'm not saying that no one's stolen it, but I'm saying that but someone can steal it, because it's not going to be in your, unless you're going on a VI and you're copying on a VI, then you're in control of your whole parcel the whole time. Outside of that, you're not, bro. No, I don't care how bad you are, you're not.
Bro,
listen,
you're talking to the guy.
I've seen every trick. Like I've seen, like, man, just pulling a variation of tricks of
Namix, bro. Big up Namix.
Big up Namix.
Bro, see, I had Namix.
If it gets weird, like you have to see it's weird, innit? If you're gonna lie to yourself that it's weird, then it's up to you. That is
no, like bro, you know,
no add up. How you gonna make it add up if it don't add up?
Bro, those things what you put water in offices, them blonk things there. Big up Namix, chucking it, clean up, extra, boom, man, going. Yeah, we've got about 5 minutes before big screws get here. I've seen the breakdown is happening. Someone can only get robbed. Nothing can go missing.
Yeah.
Like nothing can go missing.
Exactly.
It's going to be in one thing, isn't it?
Exactly.
So where's that breakdown happening?
Where's that breakdown that happening? Exactly. We need to get to the bottom of that.
Yeah, something can only be stolen. Nothing.
Yeah. Before there's a middle, there's a beginning. Yeah, what I'm saying.
So someone snaked the thing. Yeah. Someone knew about it.
Yeah.
That's why the face.
And it gets weird. The man got their face opened up.
Yeah, because if you threw it onto the.
What are we talking? Up, down, sideways?
Opened up, like literally here to there, opened up, and then from there, a lot of people got their face opened up. I ain't gonna lie.
Domino effect, innit?
Yeah.
100%. Because if something happened to it, like he threw it and it was stuck on the, because we've had them ones, it's stuck there and we can all see that it's stuck there. No one's face is going to get opened up.
No, fact.
Because you can see it. So, I've seen that one there where, whose is this? And someone was on the thing, badmanism takes place. All right, cool. This is why the opening's up and why for that.
Yeah.
I hear it. So, number one fan in Joe? Speaks to that. Who was your biggest supporter? Was Mumsy?
Yeah. My family, man.
How often could you speak to them?
Huh?
How often could you speak to them?
Throughout the week, still. Throughout the week. Like phone credit, you know how that go, and extracurricular activities, techno.
This is what I wanted to know. What, there's techs and that in Osprey, yeah?
Yeah. Obviously, you know, man, they're tech and all that. So when I upgraded to that level, then I could talk a bit more. Yeah. So, yeah, but family though.
So, how long have you been out now?
I came back out 22. I went back 2020.
Hold on. So, so Carford, Aylesbury. You done 3 in Aylesbury, you said about, yeah? And you done like 2 in Carford. So, that's 5 of your bid. Yeah, so you still got a good 9 to go. Where do we go from there? We can't start talking about coming out a bit that wife for that, but we can't, you know what I'm saying? I want to break. First of all, how many jobs did you do?
I done a few jails still.
Do you know the number?
I done a few jails. I'm gonna have to break it down. Listen, I need to go toilet again.
So do I.
Go on,
So
go
do
on,
I.
talk
So do I.
about you when you're gone.
No, so do I.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk about Pinky as well. Yeah, go on.
Yeah. What? I was like,
Me and Chronic need to talk about you.
No.
And me and Chronic need to talk about you. Go on, because you're going mad. Chronic, you need to hurry up and going too mad, bro.
Not you telling me.
We need more banter. Blowing your nose is moist. Now blowing your nose is moist though. You're lucky you're not on camera. Now see me, I'm a madman. See sneezing and any madness, I'm thinking is mad for on camera.
What, since COVID?
No, since any
I
time.
think it's COVID.
No, I'm saying, see, like if I sneeze and madness, it's mad for my brain.
Were you talking about dynamics?
You know.
Yeah. That's my. How do you know him?
I know him from long way. We were in college together.
Hmm?
Yeah, we went college together.
You went college together, yeah?
Yeah, but I ain't seen him for years, and it's funny you just mentioned it. I literally saw him last week.
Yeah, the truth clothing. No, but yeah, what I was saying about that was when man was saying you can go up above, Namix was chucking over that. You know the thing what you put in the water, that blonks thing what goes with water. I was feeling that up the front. Chucking it over the above, it would sound like a bizarre when it hits the floor. Nah, you know what I mean? But yeah, but bro, you going mad. Yeah, but I wasn't going work for time. It was a working job. I was on basic because for not going work. Everyone was going
Working jobs, eat it.
Bro,
so that's Stowe Keith. I was doing welding. They had man doing welding. And
bro, going work was the
I
best
learned
thing
how to do
forever.
grinding. Why for that? But you know, like the grinding thing, bit of sparks.
Bro,
I learned how to do it, blood.
everyone was doing all of these things.
I learned how to do it.
Bro,
There's bare things I learned how to do, you know, that I'm actually can do. Yeah, but yeah, it's mad. I actually see welding and all that.
Bro.
I actually know how to do welding and the grinding thing with that thing. I know how to do it.
Bro, do you know how long into my bird I was fighting no, I'm not going to work. This
Beanz whilst he's not here. Because you got here for him.
Bro.
What do you think of him?
No, my man's cool, man.
He's here, we can't talk no more.
Yeah. Bro,
I can't talk about you before you came back.
Bro, orange.
You lot come back at the same time, so yeah, look. Oh, shit.
My games.
Sure. No one ever tried to corral Kiki. You lot are gay.
We didn't even see her.
Okay.
I was even thinking.
No, she's governed.
Good.
Bob. Koinga.
How was man regulating?
Hmm?
How was man regulating that? Would you still smoking weed in jail?
Yeah, sometimes.
How was man regulating? Well, same. I was trying to know.
You know the thing already, man.
Bro,
Parcels.
Well, not every, you see, bare people, yeah, they either don't regulate or they do.
Yeah.
It's not. Yeah, I'm saying some people.
I was with the regular.
I know what it means. I'm a madman. I'm just
regulated.
Yeah.
I'm a man. I'm not really on the parcels thing. I'll get
On a visit.
that, and when parcels are no, I'm saying
put in,
man
yeah,
will
yeah.
break off. Like, but I'm saying I'm not even a shotter like that.
I'm-
I do my bird, bruv. I swear I can't be bothered.
I have to regulate.
Yeah,
I can't.
have to,
See, Tino,
Regulate.
It makes my time go longer if I don't.
Mad. But even Sharon, because
If I do,
Sharon's
I
gone.
don't feel like
R.I.P. Sharon. But I'm
feel like
saying
this.
I got brethrens, Ferraris on the release and all that. They're jugging differently. I know a man that's made mad paper in show. I said his name already, but liquor bro, forgive me. But I'm saying I know a man that's made mad loot in jail. Crazy loot.
It's doable.
Yeah, because it's just,
Bro.
do you know what I mean?
They won't let me on the outside of any jail. It's in my.
But I'm saying I'm a man, I might
do it.
eat that.
Oh, dude.
I just, but remember, I ain't had no big, massive bird like that where I've got to think about madness. So I'll just ride my bird.
Yeah, but first of all, yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
First of all, I'm a weed cat. So I just want to smoke, first of all. Second of all, I have to have a tech all the time. Third of all, if I'm around and other
No, but it's
people's
because
getting
you're a
money
new
and
plate.
I'm not,
Because you're a new
going
plate.
on?
See, old plates, we don't need text. Not like that, but I don't care about tech. I'm an old.
Outside the tech.
I'm used to doing jail without text.
bro.
Hey, what's
So I don't need it.
Bro,
I'm used to doing prison without TV, bro.
But bro, it's the thing though.
You get what I'm trying to say? Like my thing's so old school. I can literally just do my bird.
Bro, this is what you have to understand.
I don't need nothing
You
from
see how
no
I was
one.
breaking it down, yeah? I was around so
Apart
much
from
older
shower gel and
people, yeah?
toothpaste,
I was around so much
when I
older
just
people
land.
when I was young, yeah? That one of the first people told me about Joe's, if you go down, make sure you got something with you. Make sure, da-da-da-da-da. So from the first time I got sentenced from the court, yeah, I walked in already heavy. Do you get what I'm saying to you? So my first day,
Gay.
whatever, I was cheeks there. It wasn't even them times, whatever.
What's had
Bang.
see,
Gay.
I had my first tech, yeah?
Sounds good, whatever.
When I had my
Banking
first
off
tech,
road,
Yeah.
man.
I needed my tech. I couldn't live without a tech. After
Banking on the road.
when my tech blew up, I
Tech.
needed that immediately.
You
ASAP.
saying cheeks,
I
but we've all
stayed-
been jail.
stayed-
We know cheeks, they're gonna find it.
It's
We know it was
worldwide.
bank.
It's worldwide. I don't know if
I've
you're
been
bank-
Y
it's
O Y.
worldwide.
I've been with
Bro,
asking
Warren Hill,
what?
You're lying.
yeah.
You're lying. You're lying. Warren Hill.
It's a squat.
You know what, yeah?
Out of here. You ultra remember when you 16.
Fuck you.
You know,
I'm saying to you.
Fuck you,
You know
man.
what I'm saying to you? Bro,
Why you
listen,
laughing?
the same guys we named,
You're fucking
yeah, was in Warren Hill when I was there, and everybody knows I came in heavy from the jump.
Mad for
I came from and I had a tech in Warren Hill. How about that?
Come on.
How about that?
You know-
with a big Nokia charger and all of that.
Hey,
yeah.
Predator, stop going mad.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Anywho,
too much.
yeah. Osprey, where's next?
Where did I go?
Osprey, bro.
I think I went to the Mount.
The Mount.
Was it the Mount? I think I went to the Mount, you know. Oh, boy.
Who's in the Mount? Free Coley. Say Coley's in the Mount.
The bully of the Mount.
He's
oh,
Coley in the Mount.
I think it was the Mount still. I went to the Mount after that.
What's the Mount saying? So you went straight
Crack
to
it.
C-Cat? You went straight to C-Cat?
No, I went bully. I went bully.
Bullingdon.
Yeah, I went Bullingdon still. Then I went to the Mount. I went Bullingdon still. Then to the Mount.
Bullingdon's a
But,
big quid, though,
what
innit?
I'm saying, I went Bullingdon twice though. That's what I'm thinking. Like, when did I go? I went Bullingdon twice. So I went bully, then to the Mount. And then I ended up bully back again still. But
Man, I wanted to know about some. See that the mount
Bully.
and all that.
yeah, the Mount was cracking.
It's easy though now, because now it's to get something easy. See, in
Yeah,
the-
C-Cat
the
say he
Mount,
that.
yeah, it's
The Mount was like the roads. The Mount
yeah,
was
but
like
seeing them
roads.
earlier Jones there, yeah, to mark
Nah, the
some
Mount was
man.
like the roads.
I've asked-
Have you been Knife Point?
Huh?
Knife Point.
Knife Point. No,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, like,
Have you?
yeah, I've been there.
Oh, you went there, yeah? I heard there's bare blind spots there, though.
Yeah,
That's why it's called that.
to tell the
Bro, they got basically a decat wing on there. Like,
Where?
yeah, that just
Is it?
when I was there, that just
Yeah.
got built.
I ain't been there.
it's any jaw like that, you're not gonna go starving, innit?
I just heard there's bare. No, I'm saying blind
I
spots.
know,
from
yeah, I know.
madness,
Yeah, but
yeah.
you see them hard. You see what? I
Like
was-
a dead in there.
What, them
that?
type of blind
Blind spots. Yeah.
Wayland and all that.
Why do you think it's called Knife Point?
Knife
You get what I'm saying? Yeah.
High point.
That, what do you mean?
Oh,
by
high
blind
point.
spot? Yeah.
Nah.
spots where
You know, blind spots where
No
things
one-
can go down.
Knife Point.
Yeah.
That's what
fans come there.
Come on, fam. Do you get what I'm saying? That's
Smacked up, man.
do you know what I mean? The ones with blind spots, that's the mad jails, isn't it? Like, you know, like you get dead in there.
No, but
You have to kill instead of die.
Do you know? All right, yeah, maybe I'm going mad in it, but that was just my thing, enjoying it, like regulating stuff. So, but it's still mind a lot of genius goes into regulating a passport. If you're the regulator,
Someone actually said they was in jail with you. You know?
finding the spot.
I'm gonna show you the
Everything
picture.
that-
Yeah,
Someone
that
said they
was
was in
like-
jail.
see,
Y'all gotta
like,
get someone on this show.
When I was in the Mount,
was in jail with Chronic.
the Mount was
Yeah, but
raining.
bare people lie, man. Or they're
No,
not
no,
even lying.
they're not lying,
Was
like,
but,
going-
no, not lying, but
Bro,
everyone
he's a
was-
bad boy still.
Bro, yeah,
That's what I'm saying,
no, but
yeah.
you know, so much people say,
Now, before you go to
No,
man,
I'm not-
I was in
no,
the
I'm
wing.
saying just being.
No, I'm just saying.
with-
I was in
Now,
the wing where
you're ready to go, man. It's a bad boy.
you had like the ghetto wings,
Yeah.
yeah, and then you had the
Fed up
wing
with
where
people
you
lying.
need to be, where it's movement, it's ghetto, but it's business and all that. So I was on that wing. So, like geographically, like where it was positioned, it was like the
Wi-Fi.
spot where you need to be. You see what I'm saying? So the parcels that's raining. We walk out on exercise yard and it's just raining. It's raining. And like we're just improvising to when it's raining. Like shit that ain't even ours. That's ours. You see what I'm saying? When shit raining,
Okay, everyone's just
it's raining. So when man's moving however they're moving, we're adapting to your movement, but we're like that's ours.
Why for that?
Feel me?
Oh, and what?
Yeah.
Man, stepping
me?
into jails, yeah. Once you start coming
I don't know how to say it. No,
We've got. Have you seen squares in jail?
What?
Say that again.
Have you seen squares in jail?
Squares.
Yeah.
What's squares? What do you mean?
Bricks.
Crazy.
Bricks.
Yeah.
I ain't seen bricks, but big bits of nines and all them things. They over the time of of course, over the time.
And
No, I meant in one sittings, like brick of this, brick of that, brick of that. That's what I meant.
Nah. Not like that. Still,
That would be like £1 million.
not like that. I ain't.
yeah.
No.
But
Yeah,
when it comes down to
yeah, that would be like £1 million.
You have-
Whoever got that landed in, he's going mad.
Girls like them
Yeah,
Adams,
he's going
man,
mad.
like,
Going
you got
mad.
Adams, like them man was rare.
And that's like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know.
I've seen a lot though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
Seen a lot.
I've seen a lot, but I ain't seen a brick.
Yeah, I ain't seen a brick. I ain't seen a brick.
I didn't that.
But don't get me wrong though.
No, but I'm saying me.
half
They due to be.
man, that's
No,
what-
there's probably
see
someone.
right now, yeah.
No, they don't think I'm going mad.
See
There's
right now,
definitely someone, but I'm
2025,
saying
the
I
man
ain't
I'm
seen.
seeing. My brothers that I'm
Yeah,
talking
do you
to
get what I'm saying?
behind the door.
Yeah,
They're
because why
seeing
not? Do you get what I'm
what
saying?
you're talking about.
You get what I'm saying?
You know
Why not? Do you know what I mean?
What you just
Like,
said, my
do you know what I
brothers
mean?
seeing
Why
right now
not? If
behind-
you're gonna get the parcel, why not?
Get me, free my brothers behind the door right now.
But I'm saying me.
Free drunks. That's what they're talking
Probably
about.
teeth it.
Like,
I'll probably try and teeth it.
Me, my old eyes.
That's probably when I'll turn into a shotter.
Oh.
I'll try and disarm that. If I ever saw a brick on the wing, I'll try and disarm
Yeah,
that.
that's a
You're gonna.
No, but it's disarmed.
brick on the wing.
Something's gone on.
Have the
No, but that something's gone on with that man might die. You know that man might die. If he's not Bridgens, if he's not Patton, he might die, bro.
You know what's mad?
A whole brick, he might
plug.
die, bro.
Yeah, I just know about
For us to get that off him, he might die,
what's
bro.
on my parcel.
You get what I'm saying?
Bro, you know,
I'm going mad. I'm just chatting.
what's on the no, but you know it.
Yeah, I'm chatting.
Thing.
I'm chatting.
What's on
I'm
the?
forgetting.
How do you think kitchens get into the jail?
Huh?
We don't need kitchens again. We get that from the kitchen.
No, man, I'm not getting to the kitchen.
Yeah.
No, they'll look after the whole jail.
I don't get
Yeah, no, yeah,
They'll lock
yeah,
down the whole
'cause
jail.
no, but that's how.
They'll lock down the
No,
whole
but you can't even bring it from the kitchen anyway, because they actually.
You can, and they'll lock down the
No,
whole
no,
jail.
yeah, exactly, because they thing it. Like, you know what I mean? They check it.
Yeah, no,
And if it's missing, it's
on
mad.
the wing, bro.
Lock down till they find out.
Like you're going mad. It's coming over the wall. Like,
Everything's
first
coming over the
parcel.
wall.
No, people in there with proper flickies and all that.
You don't.
Man are in there with
lie.
zombies.
You're going
Like,
mad.
every-
You seen a zombie in there?
Of course.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Come on,
I
bro.
ain't seen flickies.
I heard it's
Man's
mad
got
now.
proper thing. Like
No,
you
bro,
getting-
I've heard
you
it's-
getting
No, I've heard the zombies, but I'm saying
Yeah.
I ain't seen one.
I
I've
ain't-
seen
no, but-
flickies. I've had flickies.
No, but I'm saying,
A man was doing.
Nah, but when man's getting a
and-
parcel, man's getting a variation within the parcel.
Exactly.
Saying, like,
CDs. I'm putting
variation.
CDs on there, bro. The time there when I was.
You know what I'm saying? You know that, innit?
Come.
Logically, like you're gonna get a
Facts.
variation within the parcel, innit? Like, be this, that.
Hey, you was there for the drone era. Ah, I'm skipping.
Oh my
Go on,
God.
go on.
I'm going mad.
You're getting
On-
mad.
So we're at so boom. So let's try and get a time frame on this. So Carford, let's just call it 2 years. Yeah. Ellsbury, let's call
Bully.
it 3. Yeah. So there's 5 in. A bully. How long in that?
I was in Bully for like a year.
Bam.
Year and a
bully,
half.
Bully a year. The mount.
Yeah.
How long you in the mount?
I was in the mount for like 2 years still.
2 years. Bam.
Probably like 2.5.
2.5. So you got 2.
Tugging.
So you got
Tugging.
2, 3.
Tugging.
That's already 7.
Great.
Plus the 1. That's 8. So you've done the brunt of your bird, basically.
Yeah,
by the time you're
basically,
coming out
without
the
even
mount.
thinking about it. That's what I'm saying. I don't even have the
But
bird
that's
in
why they
my
break
head.
it down. That's why they
I don't
break it
even
down.
have
like
it
that.
in my head. I
So
swear.
how
I don't even
about
have
this
14
then, yeah?
years of jail in my head. I swear.
How about this bit? So
Because see what you said? It's exactly that. Moving there.
That's why they do that.
was the mount the first jail that you went to where you couldn't cook your own food?
Yeah.
Because when I was in jail, the mount was
Yeah.
like
Yeah, you could
the
cook.
way man
Yeah.
talk about the mount.
We're on food boats, innit?
Yeah.
Jump on a
Like
food
you're
boat.
cooking, I've never been
you-
to them
Like,
things.
yeah.
Like,
I ain't
that-
been there either.
That was man was talking about the mount. Like, see, man would
That
get
was the
sent back
first
from the
jail.
mount.
Yeah.
The stories they would have about
I
cooking their own
know.
Yeah,
food,
yeah.
parcels. You're just sitting on the
yeah.
grass.
The walk, the jerk chicken,
these
the
things.
this. Oh,
Listen, you
how
see the
was
mount.
that?
I was partying every day. I ain't gonna lie to you. Weed, alcohol, like weed, liquor, like every
You
day.
didn't say alcohol.
wait,
Right.
would you not get? By the way, yeah, just putting it out there, hooch, Distill, don't play with me. I'm that guy.
know that.
You want
Shout
me on your wing.
Shout out man like Harvey.
If you're a juice man, you want man on your wing because you're gonna live the greatest. Well, big up Tommy.
Yeah, come on.
Like,
Shout
Distill
out
through.
Shout out Harvey.
All of that.
Shout out man like
The
Harvey.
apparatus and that.
You know what I had to learn? You know what I had to
That's the first thing you learn.
I had to learn. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Tommy who's in the comments, yeah. Paddy Tommy in it, yeah. One of my travellers, brethren. He was like, yeah, pink on the fives.
Yeah, man, they was getting man through the bed, you know, like that.
Come on, man. Come on. You have to Distill though, yeah?
Yeah, hell yeah. Shout out Harvey. I say it again. Shout out Harvey.
Yeah. So wait.
So solid.
That man there.
Wait, quickly.
Let's quickly break it down.
The Distill.
No.
I'm listening, but I'm not really getting
Okay.
it,
So what it is this. So in jail, you have to improvise, right? So they've made a way to make alcohol. The first way is hooch.
I've heard of that.
Yeah, so that's basically, which one is hooch? The oranges and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, so you just
But what he said, distilled. When you're talking distilled.
Wait. I'm gonna show you the level.
Yeah.
So that's like yeast and all that sort of stuff. So they've made it alcohol, but you can go blind. But let's not talk about that bit. Yeah.
Go blind.
If you
one of the
got
risks,
blind,
one of
I'll
the
be
risks.
Stevie Wonder in this
Yeah,
bitch right now.
No. He just cared. He cared when he was making it. If someone don't care, it's mad anyway. But anyway, so the distilled one now is mental. Like, so this is like vodka, innit? Like distilled means that it's clear.
Okay.
Like vodka, clear. Because the other thing now is a bit mad.
Right.
Yeah, it's a bit
Blindness
mad.
juice. Yeah.
So they find a way to but you're gonna have to talk her through the apparatus and that, because them apparatus there, mad.
All right, bam.
Different.
Doggy. If I say anything wrong, correct me. And if your method's different, then bam. I'm just gonna hit them with one method because I'm gonna baff them with bare different methods because depending on the whatever, boom. Now, you can't get yeast in jail. Yeah. Okay. So there's certain components you need to make this happen. The hooch. You need the hooch to make the distill. The hooch, that's beginner pack. Distill, that's the
Get caught with it, it's mad though. But go on.
Not really, bro. It's not
My bare people's getting it. Oh, they might get taken off.
And plus, I will never really. If I've got alcohol in myself, and by the way, everybody that was only with me knows I ain't capping. If I got alcohol in my cell, it's actual road alcohol, Ciroc. I've had 20 bottles of Ciroc in my cell, Heffen, vodka, all of that in bottled waters. Yeah, Gov's bringing them in, governed. Yeah, that's how we do, bird.
Okay.
Again, if I'm chatting shit, anyway, let me relax. I'm getting a bit thingy. I've been sipping. Boom. Back to the beginning stage. So hooch, what you really need is orange juice, yeah? Minimum you need to do some sort of decent thing, 4 litres of orange juice, bam. A kilo. Orange juice or oranges, you can make it different ways. I said before you left and came back that there's different ways to make it. I'm just breaking down one. So boom, 4 litres of orange juice minimum, yeah? A kilo of sugar, yeah? Now you also need yeast, yeah, because that's gonna add to the reaction. Yeah, you ain't got yeast in jail, so we do soak bread in water. Yeah, when you do that, the water gets cloudy. Yeah, that water there is basically gonna be your yeast. Yeah, so if you got a litre of that water there, you add it to the 4 litres of the juice. The drums that you get in jail that's got detergent and stuff in it, they're 5 litres. So bam, so that's one of them full. You know what I'm saying to you? Yeah, which is not a lot really, especially the way I drink. But boom, but that's a one set, right? Bam. So then you put the kilo of sugar in there. Then you heat that up. When you heat that up now,
You're right, bro.
the sugar is following with the sugar.
Let's move on then.
No, we're not. We just started on
Then
this.
quickly then. Just
I'm
be
you
quicker
ain't
with the hoot.
talking about-
No, let's move, bro. Just hurry up then.
Bro, just relax, man.
Yeah,
just
just
relax,
hurry up,
bro.
bro.
You wasn't even here when it was
guess
going on.
it.
You don't know what we're talking about. He's
I don't
with
give
me
a
when
fuck
we're
about
talking
hooch. I know what you're talking about. Hooch, I've been in prison, bro.
Okay, yeah.
Of course I know what you're talking about.
Okay. So
You're trying to tell them how to make hooch.
Yeah, but you know where we're going?
Yeah, you're trying to tell them how to make hooch. Go on.
No, I'm trying to tell them how to make the still, but
Go on, go on. I'm just. hurry up.
anyway, you heat that up. That's how you make hooch, right? Yeah. How you make the still now? Yeah. I don't know if this is how you made it. Yeah. How you make the still? You put the hooch in like a bucket. Yeah. You put 2 holes on the side of the bucket. Put a bowl in the bucket and put laces in the bowl so the bowl's hanging over the hooch. Yeah. You with me?
Yeah.
Then you put, I'm just gonna try and go with it fast before it starts, yeah? So anyway, bag on the top, you put elastic on the bag, yeah? You put cold water on top, you put something to heat up the hooch inside, the stinger, yeah? Then you put water on top of the bag so the bag goes like that. Do you get what I'm saying to you?
Yeah.
The reason why you make it do that, the way you make it, the reason why you make it do that is because you want all the steam to hit the top of the bag on the bucket and all be directed to the bowl.
Okay.
Yeah. Now 5 litres of hooch will get you about a litre of distilled. Am I Am I?
You're right.
Or is it?
Everything
Or did you?
you're saying is it, bro?
And that's the drink what had people
100%.
smashing up their cells.
That's stronger than Rain.
Going on there.
Stronger than
When
Rain.
I make it, everyone's getting locked up.
Like you said,
It's
bro.
mad.
I'm listening.
Because
Everything
Rain's
you
mad.
said, I was listening to you, bro. The real talk.
I'm seeing like, do you know what? That's when you see like maybe Christmas times like everyone starts making this and you see the
Yeah.
real alcoholics coming out because they all
Know
link up on.
And there's
How
certain
we're
men that
linking up
know
with
what
the
they're
boss
doing,
thing.
though. You see, when it comes
Them
to
man,
distilled,
Yeah.
I can't make that, but there was men that know what they're doing.
And them Christmas time, them man get paid.
Yeah.
All the man them got. I see them.
And the man is in
Everyone
the
wants a
team.
little
So if you're in the
side
team,
so
we're getting that casually anyway.
Bro, you see my whole thing with the can, yeah. I get so normally waved on road or whatever, yeah. You see when you're in the can sometimes you wanna not feel like you're in the can.
Yeah, of course.
So how I not feel like I'm in the can is like
We're getting fried.
when I'm getting fried. If I got road
Right,
rizzlers,
straight.
yeah. If I got road rizzlers, if I got juice, if I got thingy, then it's just fun.
fried.
And me, I wanna get again.
getting fried
I'm
every
capping,
day.
Is
getting
it,
the
I was going
comments.
to
I
ask
wanna
how
get
often
everybody
every
waved.
day you're drinking and doing
I wanna get everybody
Listen,
waved.
listen, I'll be real with you. I used to wake up out of my sleep, yeah, to the man them saying, yo, Beanz, rise up, breakfast is like, give me spliffs and all that.
Mad.
Like that's how it was. Like, I'm not going to lie.
Scorcher's going mad.
So it was
About?
just like,
Scorcher's going mad.
About
No,
Like,
it might fit this
certain
in.
places-
New gigs in Scorcher dropping soon or something. Don't know.
why is he going mad?
Shut up, blood. Yeah, but please, bruv. That's what I'm saying. Don't stop saying stuff. Then now I've got to take it out. That's what I'm saying. You know why? It's
I
them.
don't know.
Yeah, bruv. How can you not know?
What I'm saying, what is you?
Right,
you
bruv,
super,
shut up, bruv. You got to
you
do a
super
tune
tight
with
with
him.
him?
Are you going to do a tune with
you
him?
super tight with
Are
him?
you going to, bro?
I don't know.
Do you know what I mean? Obviously not. You just done a tune. Do you get what I'm saying? You maniac. So what's the point in even saying that? Do you get what I'm saying? If I'm saying just work with that in it, why are you going to work against it? Chronic's just, he knows. Do you get what I'm
against
saying?
it. I didn't
Then
know
he's
it was
going mad, then he's
something I
going
didn't
mad.
know.
If I'm saying he's going mad, then he's going mad. Like, what do you mean, why? Did you hear Chronic say why? Do you get what I'm saying? Because you're,
But he might know something
you're
I
just
don't
the guy,
fucking
bro.
know.
Whatever, bro.
You might know something I don't know.
Yeah, I just told you what I knew. I just told you what I knew.
I'm saying chronic.
And then after told you what I usually why. Whatever, bro. But anyway, boom, go on. No, I was just talking my
You
mind.
got Scorcher. No. Everyone calm down. Calm down.
You picked up the right person. Because if you picked up the other person, it's fucked. Like, it's on, probably.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Don't think my
Yeah.
man didn't have jokes, man.
Yeah. But you picked up the right person because he would have been mad.
Shit would have been. Cut the trailer ended there.
But you're not gonna make me spill that juice, man.
You know what I'm saying? He's a pagan.
You would have said it. Yeah. If it was me, you would have said it.
That's what I'm saying. But then he'll get on to you. Do you get what I'm saying? And anyway.
So,
But I see Scorcher doing bare other interviews with other people anyway. They're nervous to come on this platform. I'll just start getting man out of there from now. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you maniacs. You think I won't just start getting man out of there from now? Do you get what I'm saying? You maniacs. I'm seeing him on other interviews. Not because I'll ask him about Rich.
What did he do? Because
I'll ask him about Rich. Let's start talking. Gigs and Scorcher out soon featuring Rich 3-2. You get me? Gigs and Scorcher out soon featuring Rich 3-2. Yeah? So what we saying now? Go on, let's talk about this.
Yeah, let's talk about that.
Let's talk about this. Let's talk about that.
What you want to talk about?
Because no, because I'm seeing I can't see because my sound is on low. I'm seeing them. They're talking on live. There's smiling going on. There's madness going on. I can't. Look, there's madness going on.
I said, look.
Yeah,
Look,
so madness.
Scorcher, I'm even helping them because they're irrelevant. This is the relevant show. Scorcher's relevant because he got the M Mobile.
Mobile, yeah.
The other guy is
Big him up for that though. I was actually happy for him for that.
But I can't see. But there's madness going on. New gigs and Scorcher dropping soon. Scorcher, you're going mad. I was in jail with your dad. Your dad's a bad boy.
I was in
That
jail.
knows
Scorcher's
about
cool, bro.
Forget Scorcher. I was in jail with Floyd. Bad people.
I don't know that.
With his pops.
Yeah.
His bad boy dad.
Okay.
But I'm gonna get Floyd on this.
So why you getting mad on Scorcher if you're cool with
I'm
Floyd?
gonna
then?
get Floyd on this because Floyd's a bad boy. Floyd don't.
Why you getting mad?
Floyd's
on
with
his
me.
youth then?
Floyd's with me. Floyd will go mad on Scorcher. Yeah, you're going mad. Floyd's with me. Like, do you know what I mean? I'm going mad. But Anyway, I don't care anyway, to be fair. Whatever, innit? Like you said, he's not my brethren like that. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, like, and you got like, bruv,
Do you know what I mean?
like, see the way I look at it, bro. Yeah?
But you see me, I just look at what people think they can do and what people think is cool. See, I'm not an idiot. That's all. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean?
For me, bro, yeah, like, I don't, like, bro, I got bare my own little,
cool. I don't care.
I got bare my own little
Get
issues,
your ticket.
yeah? Yeah, I got bare my own little issues, yeah. I don't really try and get people
Evict you.
involved in my issues, and unless you're my people like that, like, you know what you said about Bangham, yeah? Where you said, I wouldn't tell Bangham, don't do this or don't do that, but I'll tell Bangham what's going on, yeah? That's what I'm on. Do you get what I'm trying to say to you, yeah? And obviously, like, I know Scorch or whatever, but I wouldn't say Scorch is my dog. Like, I haven't seen him since probably 2010 or whatever, when we bumped in a rave or whatever. No, but I'm saying...
Let's read some of the comments. Let's read some of the comments of this madness. It says, oi, listen, not gonna lie, I need a video yesterday. Wretch32, not happy now. Scorcher kicking the door off. Big feature, gigs. LOL, can't forget seeing Scorch on RTM. Scorcher's never been on RTM. I don't know what that's about.
What the fuck was that about?
Yeah.
So you can't take comments.
That second flow is a madness. Swallow man trying to get Scorcher in a Diddy party. This is why I read comments. There's always going to be someone that patterns. Dead Diddy. Like, Scorcher going mad. Gigs with a rainbow sign. There's madness going on. They know what's going on. The commenters know what's going on. They know what emoji to put next to mad stuff. But yeah. Boom. We need to get Rich on the show. Cause it's mad. Cause you're going mad. You're thinking I'm not a bad boy. It's cool.
No, but you know what though, yeah. No, but you know what, yeah.
Can't actually. No.
I would like to get
I just
both of them on the show, yeah. But see,
who's both who? Both of you?
Yeah.
Who's both? Who's both? Who and who? Who and who?
Who do you think?
I don't know who and who.
Scorch and Rich.
Oh.
Nah.
I didn't know who.
Bruv.
I didn't know if you're thinking Scorch and the other guy.
But what I'm saying is yeah. Obviously, I know Scorch and I've spoke to him and whatnot.
How do you know him? How do you know him?
I told you I met him in the can.
Oh, I don't. Okay. How's he moving in the can? Did he beat you up? Do you think you could beat him up?
We're not doing that.
No, I'm just saying. Oh, I think I can beat up. What?
Yeah, that's what you're doing, but I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Scorch was just cool. Furthermore, I swear to God, yeah, I'm not capping, yeah. Some of the first conversation I had with Scorch, he mentioned you, man. He mentioned you.
Beat up everyone.
Like, that's from he found out what.
Cron, you saw how nervous. I think I could beat up everyone. You saw how nervous he was. Everyone. I think I could beat up everyone.
I was never nervous.
I said to you, what? Do you think you could beat him up? You said, oh.
I'm not doing that.
Everyone. Ask me if I think I could beat him up.
I'm not going to do that.
Oh, I'll say yes. So fast.
You're going to say everything.
So fast.
I'm going to do that.
So fast.
I'm going to do that.
Beat him up.
But what world are we living in? What world are we living in where I'm scared of mine, man?
No. That's this world here. Nervous.
That's La La Land. Like, what
no. We heard, everyone heard, they could see.
Everyone did hear, but that's La La Land. Nobody in their mom thinks that's true.
It's too late.
No, but you can do the anime. Nobody in their mom thinks that's true. Anyway, but nobody else does. Yeah, or their mom. But okay, cool. But anyway, the point I'm making is, yeah. One of the first conversations, yeah, I had with my man. When he found out the songs and that. Remember, I'm in with Lane Williams as well.
Fuck him up.
Yeah. He's like, yo, I was
fuck him up, blood.
I went to Skits' house and blah, blah, blah. My man had a thing on it. Like, he was, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, so it was all super. You know what I'm saying? It was never, that's why you think I'm going to say any. Come on, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? He said, no chance. No chance.
Blood.
He ain't got a chance.
Scorch will fuck him up, blood.
Yeah, gigs will fuck you up. How about that?
Oh, yeah.
How about that? Yeah, you didn't like that one, did you?
I didn't.
Yeah, everyone got to immediately billing it. You man are moving there.
No, I was billing it anyway.
My brother's just cool. Like, you want me to do what? Be on here talking about this and that and trying like liquid off my man. I won't do that because I know my man won't try and do that to man. My man's just cool. I've never seen him not be cool.
Bruv,
and it's not that we're brethren now following each other talking about X, Y, Z, but it don't need to.
He's going to be on Top Boy. He's going to be on the new Top Boy.
He'll fuck up.
I hope he is.
No, he died. He can't be on it. He was on it. He died.
I didn't know that. I forgot that bit.
Fuck me up, but Scorch will fuck him up, blood. He could never. You're seeing how he's even talking about me, saying that guy. Remember, I'm saying dickhead. I'm calling man whatever I want to call man. Or I'm moving mad when I'm talking about anyone. You'll see man are moving mad respectful when they're talking.
Yeah, that's you.
They,
I'm not. I don't.
Really.
I don't need to go mad.
No.
I don't need
who
to
the
go mad. I
shooters
don't
are.
need to go mad on the
You
internet.
know
You
who
think
the
I'm on here
murderous
trying to
spirit.
prove I'm bad or something? I don't need to go mad on the internet,
What
bro.
clique I'm coming from is the murderous clique.
And the
You
streets
get what I'm
and the
saying?
streets
So you
know.
want the
So
murderous
I don't need to go mad.
to start feeling murderous again. You get what I'm saying?
I'm calm as fuck, bro. I don't need
course
to
you
act
are.
up for the net.
Scorch off. Fuck you up, blood.
If you say so. Can I ask you something? Who's better rapping your gigs?
Better rapping. Me, obviously, but you think gig because you're batting.
No, I was just wondering why.
No, but I'm saying, why would you ask me that?
I'm gonna answer that with the same answer you gave me last week. So how come you had more of an impact?
More of an impact
Yeah,
than gigs.
yeah.
Because I'm a bad boy. And they're scared of me.
So that's why you had more of an impact than gigs.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Who
Right.
do you think's a better rapper?
What out of him and gigs?
Yeah.
Right now, I'm gonna fucking say the boy Giggler.
What you said yesterday?
Last
I
episode.
might have said something else.
Last episode is last episode. I promise you won't see Pinky back on the show. Last episode. Hey, Credit, you need to. Last episode. Last episode.
But this is me, yeah. This is me. As I heard that, great.
Doing it on my own.
But
You know
this is the thing. This is the thing, yeah. This is the thing, yeah. You see my man,
you
yeah.
know what I'm saying?
You see my man, yeah. Why for that?
Oh.
Why for that, yeah?
You
You love giving it, yeah,
see.
but you don't like taking it back.
No, I'm cool. I'm
Like,
cool with
you know
taking it
what I
back.
mean?
But I'm just telling you,
I
I'm
wide
cool.
it. I wide it.
I'm
You know what I mean?
Do you know what I mean? But you're gone.
I'm cool.
You know what I'm saying? I'm cool.
I'm cool.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm cool too. I'm
You gotta
cool
go-
too,
you gotta
bro.
Go to them.
I'm cool too. I ain't gotta go to nobody, bro.
Yeah,
I
you
ain't
gotta
gotta go
do
to
something
nobody, bro.
else.
Nobody don't pay my bills, bro. I ain't
Correct.
gotta go to nobody, bro. Pinky notes, remember that?
Woo.
God, man.
All of that.
You remember, because you're gone.
Bro, yes, cool. But you remember you went mad
gigs.
from even the last
Get me?
one. Not for gigs, for what you do. Because it's okay for you to be talking about Scorcher's gonna beat me up and this, that,
what?
and
Scorcher-
start. Yeah. So then I can say Gigs is a better rapper. And you should be able to swallow that. So what?
Following it.
He's not my friend. I don't know him.
there.
I don't know him. I'm not cool with him. But that's it.
Yeah,
Yeah, cool. So then that's it. So what are you acting emotional for?
I'm
Should be
not
calm.
emotional. You're just gone.
And that's,
Hey,
I'm
sort
sweet with
yourself
that.
out. Yeah.
I'm so
You're
sweet
laughing,
with that.
Sort yourself out.
I'm so sweet
All
with that.
Deezy and yeah, sort yourself
Big dog.
Yeah, big up Deezy, but sort yourself out. You can see you need to sort yourself out. 'Cause one thing I know is you will never. You get what I'm saying? That's one thing I actually know. So big up Crud. That's why I swear I appreciate you, Crud. No, I swear that. No, but my brother, I swear, no matter what, just know, innit? Because no matter what Crud thinks, because he might even think what you're thinking, but he would never.
I don't think you're.
No, but I'm saying I just know the badness in it. Big you up. Yeah, big you up. Yeah,
but
no,
it's a
but
genuine
regardless,
question.
big you up. Car, you get me? You're a madman still. Yeah, Chronic's a madman. He don't. Regardless of what he's
you know the
thinking.
thing, them man there, you see me?
Nah,
Man's
shout
been
out
watching
Chronic.
your thing,
Yeah,
fam. You know
shout
the
out Chronic.
thing already.
One
bro.
thing
No,
I
but I
would
wanted
say.
to talk to
Love.
you about that as well, about the
Come on, bro.
the impact of RTM in jail.
Yeah, like for example, like you already know, like you, bro, like we.
From the music.
Like not even like before, like family, like you see that. Yeah, I don't even want to say like, yeah.
Shout out.
So when it comes down to exactly, you see me. So when it comes down to like I said, RTM and like you, even you, fam, Chronics, like come on, fam, like it's
Chronic's a
level.
mania.
That talk to me about it, because you know what
Level.
it is, yeah? Like everyone I speak to from jail,
Yeah,
they just say the same thing. No, man's locked in. Man's locked in.
Nah,
And that,
levels,
it's
bro.
Like,
Like-
is that what's the pattern? That is it like a?
like I said, like see for me, like I said, like obviously I've been doing
the man locking on Sundays.
Yeah, but like that's from years. Like I'm talking about from me myself. Yeah, like I said, I've been doing a gang of bird in it. Like so, from when it comes down to you, I know about you from years ago. From
Oh, yeah.
Man from Sweden.
from like,
From Grand.
come on, bruv.
Bad boy.
What you talking about? Like, come on, bruv. Like, real talk.
Remember, some bit of
I'm in
innit?
jail, so
I'm not
we
them
don't
times.
know
knowing
exactly, we
anything
don't-
about.
Nah,
man,
cause
like,
remember,
yeah.
I didn't even have TV in my. I didn't even have TV in my. You see what I'm saying? So when it comes to like mixtapes, listen to tapes and listen to the man them, like names, obviously I know about names from being around certain man them
Yeah.
from the East and whatever, like grime, all these little different things. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
man like you, like obviously I've come across your name from like years ago.
Yeah, but you know what it is, yeah? What I often come across is that most people that are into that rap or whatever, they look at grime as like a dickhead thing. So like, no matter what badness you're on,
Before I was spitting rap here, I was spitting grime.
Oh yeah.
I was spitting grime, like I said, shout out to my brother Gadget. Like them time there, like it was like when I was in jail, like I think like Carford unit, yeah. That was the first time that
They're listening to grime and Carford, that's it.
like man's listening to like
From grime are some
like,
wicked
real
man thing.
talk, real talk.
Yeah.
So,
No, but
them
them
time
time super gram era though, Cron.
so
Yeah, but he looks younger than
people weren't
he's
even-
37.
He's my age. We're
Yeah,
same
you should
year.
know
We're
stuff.
exact
Yeah,
same
he'll know
year.
stuff. He'll know stuff.
We're exact same era, bro.
what I'm saying,
So what I'm saying to you is that when we was young, at 14, yeah, I didn't even really listen to that much rap.
Yeah, it was.
It was a full am I lying?
yeah.
Am I lying?
Grime was the drill.
You see what, like,
Basically.
naturally on my block, yeah, my natural, like I said, being around my elders, whatever, they listen to rap, West Coast, California shit, Seabo, all that shit, Jacka, all them, man. So that was like, yeah.
By the way, sorry, Jacka's from Congo. Just thought I'd let you know that.
Huh?
Yeah, because a lot of people don't know.
Rest in
Jacka.
peace, King Jack.
Yeah, right. Rest in peace, King Jack. He was hard.
But like, so when it came to that was just that. But when it came to me being in jail and stuff like that, yeah. By the time I was in jail, remember I'm 15 and all that, yeah. So grime, when I'm meeting my East, my brethren from the East and the South and stuff like that's what I'm coming across, like this different level of grime. You see what I'm saying? And straight away I just gravitated to it.
Yeah.
Northwest, we don't have that. See what I'm saying? Like a couple of the man them tried to jump involved, but the East man them, that was what it was. You see what I'm trying to say?
100%,
Like,
100%.
down to, like,
I say the man that was rating the man them.
hell yeah, what?
Come on.
Did
you know-
I was getting mad. I was getting mad at my
Did you,
side.
know, what,
Like,
did you just
I was
know
getting
about
mad.
me or slew them?
No, I knew about Slew Them. I knew about Roll Deep. I knew about Nasty Crew. I was
know about
in Beer
Esco?
Nasty Crew.
Escobar.
Escobar.
shit.
Cool.
Everybody step back, draw for the back.
Like, I was beat like
The man
Roll
raised
Deep.
No, but it's
like,
mad because
them-
CJ, like,
the East,
they
you see
find
the
out
East?
things first as well.
Kinda.
Like,
Yeah.
It's mad, like with, I don't know.
I'm locked in with the East from early, so I'm saying, come up, my brother them like when we locked in and them thing there. But see, when it came to like the grime and them thing there, like what the East man them was setting the levels like when it come to that East South man them or whatever. You get me, like. But grime, I was on that before I even started spitting rap. I was starting off with a little grime thing. See what I'm saying? Then when I went to the Mount, shout out to my brother Squeeze, my older brother Squeeze still. The man did. Huh? Yeah, you know the thing.
Matt Miller,
Squeeze.
my gangster.
Yeah, of course.
The guy mad, man.
That's my brother.
That's my
my
shower
brother
gangster.
Squeeze, you get me?
My
Shout out to
gang-
my brother Squeeze.
Big
Miller,
up-
you see
big up
me?
Matt Miller, man.
When I went there, like in the month, the man was like, Beanz, nah, that grime thing, we got to jump on this rap thing.
Yeah,
I
bad
just,
people,
like,
man.
surfed on that.
See, the man got grime out of here.
Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah. But the reason why it's good though, yeah, because it taught me like how to write, yeah, when it comes down to bars. Yeah, and writing like more than 16s. And you know how the thing go, you know how it is in grime as well. So it schooled me in how to write bars. I didn't even know how to write bars. I used to write paragraphs. Yeah. And then when I learned how to write a 16, I knew what a 16 was to a 32.
I learned that late.
Huh?
No one ever explained that to me. I learned that.
I'm self-taught with it. I learned that in my cell. I swear that I learned in my
Ever think?
Yeah, you know.
I learned in my cell. One day, like I counted to figure out what the fuck, like how was the 16? And like I'm writing like an essay. You see me?
But do you not clock in the beat? Because what it was is I just clocked. Do you know what I clocked first?
Yeah.
A 4-bar. Especially with
I
grime.
didn't know nothing.
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, because the 4 bars
Right
repeat.
to no beat. That's where it's.
I never knew.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Which beat are you counting? I'm writing.
No,
to
but
no
even
beat.
no, but even if I even in jail when I write to no beat, there's a beat in my head when I'm writing.
Yeah. But you see, when it comes down to writing a
So I
bar,
still get a
see, when it comes
feeling
to
when
writing
the
a
bar's
16,
over, if that makes sense.
I didn't know what a 16 and I've heard of a 16, yeah. Like, when it comes down to like in a professional capacity, yeah.
About 16
But when
bars.
it came
Fuck
down
that,
to
nah,
me
this is
writing
going on.
my own bars, yeah, I didn't know what a 16 was. So, like I literally remember the day. Like I remember, like I was trying to teach myself what's a 16, and then I went through like and figured it out, like what 16 was like, and it made sense. I ain't gonna lie to you. Imagine it just added up. So like when it comes to my music, I got a lot of faith in myself. Like you see what I'm saying? Because like I taught myself. No one didn't teach me what a 16 was. Like you see what I'm saying? Like, and then from there, understanding a 16 to a 32, it's just the same shit.
Yeah, but do you even understand what it is, or have you just taught yourself?
No. I understand a 16. Like, remember, a couple years ago, yeah, they used to do tracks with 3 verses, yeah? You had 16s.
Yeah, 3 16s. Chorus in between.
All right, exactly. Now, man don't even do
2 16
choruses. Man would do like a 32. So you see, like all my new shit, all the shit that I do now, I do like 32. I play around with the maths here of understanding from like 4 all the way up to like 60, like 52. Like you see what I'm saying? Like 6. It's the maths in it within the bars. You see what I'm trying to say? 16s, 32s.
Do you know what I think? Yeah.
Let's play around with all of that. I don't write 16s no more.
I think, yeah, every track, yeah, has got a feeling, yeah, and I think sometimes a track can be dragged out. You see, if you got a track, yeah, with bare man on it, why for that, yeah, it's different, and it could go to whatever length, innit, yeah? Yeah, you could do whatever length, but you see if it's just you, by yourself, or you with someone else, yeah, you could do all sorts of things. So you could
That's
do,
what I'm saying.
You could do a chorus at the beginning, chorus at the end, 32 in the middle.
Like, bro, like all the shit, all the
You know what I'm saying?
we be there,
You
like,
could do that.
bro.
You know what I mean?
I don't.
You could do a 12-12 verse.
I don't even do.
And a chorus in the beginning, the middle, and the end.
I don't even do certain tracks. I don't have no choruses. No,
you don't have to.
32.
Boom. Listen, yeah, because fuck all that, yeah. How did you get out? Did you work your ticket?
Yeah, I had to go DCAT.
You work your ticket?
I got kicked out. I got kicked out first time and had to go back.
For what?
What? DCAT.
Where you get kicked out for?
Oh, bag of extracurricular activities.
Well, kicked off a breathalyzer.
Phones, all that. I got nicked with a phone the first day I went into Spring Hill.
And they still let you stay?
Yeah, because I was a lifer.
How does
okay.
So how did you get the decat?
From being in a month.
Did you have to hold it down?
Yeah, hell yeah. But obviously, man was active, but I just never got nicked. Like, shout out Barch as well. Shout out man like Barch.
How many years did you
shout out
done
my East brothers, all my East brothers.
How many years? Shout out your North, and you got no North brothers.
Of course, you know that we're already locked in. You really know we're naturally locked in like that anyway. You
times.
know that.
I'm
I
at
don't
East,
wanna say,
I'm saying
you know that already though.
Yeah.
Like you see me, you know that. Shout out, like I said, all my North brothers. That's just natural though. I'm North side anyway. You know that.
But in jail, the East.
So how long?
I'm sure, like my East brother. When I met my East brothers, like my East, like shout out my East.
How long did you have to do, like hold it down to get to DCAT?
Probably like 10 years.
I had to hold it down for 10 years.
Yeah, 10 years.
That's mad, isn't it? Don't get in trouble for 10 years.
How long was your lay down? After after you got it, they had you for 6 months.
6 months, yeah. But I had to do 3. I had to do 3. I had to do escorted visits. So I had to do.
No. You laid down in DCAT. You laid down in CCAT. So we gave you a DCAT.
DCAT. What I'm saying to you,
a long lay down.
I went DCAT.
No, I'm saying before DCAT. Yeah, you got your DCAT. You're in the mouth.
Yeah.
You had to lay down before you went, so they didn't give you a DCAT and let you go straight away.
No. What I'm saying to you is, if you're talking about CCAT, I'm behind the door.
No, I'm saying you're laid down in CCAT after you got your DCAT. So they gave you a DCAT, but they still got you in CCAT.
Remember, I'm a lifer though, bro.
So once you get your DCAT, you're gone straight away.
No. When I'm in CCAT, when I got my DCAT, I'm in CCAT for another like half a year.
That's what I'm asked. That's what the period of time I was asking. Yeah, you're CCAT laid down.
My paperwork, I never told none of the man them. I ain't gonna lie to you. It was a spicy. At that season, there was a lot of activity that was going on. So
I might try and draw you out just for the fact.
Nah, not even that. Yeah, but like I know my brothers enough. Shout out to my brothers. Like it's love enough that they would want me to not be a part of certain things that
you're
were going on at the time that I'm naturally gonna be a part of. You feel me? Like, if I never went to, when I got my DCAT, I never went to DCAT for another year. Yeah. So even though I got the paperwork of DCAT, I never left to a DCAT for another year.
That's horrible, isn't it?
All right. So with that now, so if I told my brothers, oh, this is where it is, I got DCAT, then they're gonna be thinking about me and protecting me with certain things when we're dealing with regular program
Not
of our
bringing
daily
down the
life.
parcels now and telling you better.
Nah, just our daily life of how it is. You get me? Because like that's how we. You see what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna do nothing to make it other than what we deal with every day. See what I'm saying?
But they're right, because something could happen that you might not have bro. After I was in Stockholm, yeah, that horrible place you named, yeah, that horrible place.
As well.
Bro, you see if they try and send me there again, yeah, they have to.
Peterborough and Stockton. I was just,
Peterborough's alright. Stockholm is
I was
hell.
up there as well.
Yeah,
Shout out to the Stockton man and my Leicester brothers.
yeah, bro. Stockholm was hot, but
Derby and all that.
yeah, all of them man's in there.
Yeah.
But security jail dead. Nothing going in.
You know the thing.
Nothing going in there. You get me?
COVID bad in there, lockdown, 5 months. No,
What was you on?
23 and a half hour. I told you, I just come out 2022. So I was in there 2020. So when I was in there 2020, that was like the end of like COVID bird. So I done 6 months, 23 and a half hour bang up. See what I'm saying? So that's 23. I'm coming out of myself for half an hour.
So all
Phone
gel
call
tattoos,
and a shower.
are these all gel tattoos then?
Huh?
Are these
No,
all
this
gel?
was on the road.
Okay. So you just came out and said, I'm going
I spent like 5.5 bags on my tattoos. I ain't lie. That's on the road though, but I ain't shit.
Yeah.
Why not?
But it's in a short period of time, so you're not caring about pain.
Yeah. No, hell no. Like real life small painful.
Yeah, you came back. I know about not caring, but you came back. Yeah,
Like
yeah,
tattoos ain't shit compared to real life, you know that. And, what? Yeah, not like Stocking and all that. Stocking was dead. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, bro.
Shout out to my brothers in Leicester.
Listen, they have to. You see there. I'll catch an extra couple months not to go.
Huddersfield as well.
Never
Shout out
again.
like Cisse, that's my brother.
We got Lenky, man.
Come on.
My gangster from Huddersfield, man.
Shout out my brother Perry as well, East Side as well.
Oh shit!
You know the thing. Come on.
Huddersfield,
Just
Huddersfield,
looking as
man.
well.
get
London
out,
numbers.
they do their
London
thing
numbers
still.
was light up there. Shout out to my boy.
Yeah,
Pete,
it was.
White,
It was.
Irish.
It was.
That man was stepping.
Yeah,
Yeah.
London's numbers.
Shout out Patrick.
But you know what's mad though? Getting drawn out when you're DCAT in a CCAT.
So how long did you end up doing?
Where?
In all, 14.
14.
Yeah. And what was your rec? 13, 14.
Yeah.
So you done the top end.
Yeah. Basically, yeah.
Did you have to go for a jam roll anytime, or did you get your first jam?
I've been on 7 parole boards.
Is it?
7, yeah.
So you got knocked back 6 times?
Yeah. Bare times.
So you could have went before 14?
Yeah.
Oh shit! So what was the first jam roll?
I think it was like 2010.
But how long had you done?
Like 9.
Is it?
Yeah.
So you could have been out in 9.
Yeah.
Wow.
Look, remember, you get these fake shit. They give you like some paperwork shit that no one gets. No one don't never get. And then you get your first one like when you're like 10 deep or something like that. Like, you see what I'm saying? So by the time I got any form of acknowledgement of whatever, like I was like 10 deep, like 10 years in.
Mad.
See what I'm saying? And I got knocked back for that. I've been on 7 parole.
What did that feel like?
Yeah.
Huh?
Was you expected? You know they were gonna chat shit.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, you know that.
Of course. At this time, like I don't mean to say it in no type of way, but you see my reality at that time of my life, of my actual life, yeah, was what it was. See what I'm saying? I'm 10 years in.
Yeah.
So you can think of if you're somewhere in an environment for 10 years, ain't that your life?
Yeah.
All right.
100%.
So you're gonna be
when you've only been alive for 15 years.
All right. So with that now, like if that's your environment, what are you gonna be? You're gonna still be the best that you could be within your environment for that in time, innit? So I'm not dwelling on
that whatever.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? That's visiting. When I go on a visit, that's why I lie, bro. That's why they call it visits. 'Cause I'm visiting. See what I'm saying? When I go on a visit, I'm visiting. That's not my real life. I just pass through for an hour. I'm back to program. You see what I'm saying? So that's just how my mindset was for a time till it needed to be until it was something different. Like,
how did it feel when you actually got the jam roll? 'Cause I need to move this on.
I'll be real. I never believed it, cause I still had security running up on me and spinning my cell. So I ain't gonna lie to you. I never believed that I was out until I was actually out. I never had no release date. I ain't never had nothing to look forward to. I ain't never had no date to say, yeah, this is the date you're coming.
I know, but see, like, was there a time that you went on parole and they said, yes, we're granting you?
Yeah, like no. I never got. You know the thing already as when you sit on the board. When you sit on the life at what?
I ain't done no parole.
All right, cool. So when you sit on the life board, yeah, you sit in front of three. You sit in front of three judges, yeah. The one in the middle is the main judge, yeah.
Danny just got knocked back the other day. Again,
They don't tell you they're
yeah,
mad, innit? You're gonna be in your cell when you find this out.
But like when you sit in front of these people, there's three judges, yeah. The one in the middle is the top judge, yeah. But like I said, it's all a game of chess, whatever. But you get your answer within like 2 weeks to 28 days. That's a month, as you know. So within that month, when you get your answer, but now you got to get your placement to where you're going to. You see what I'm saying? So during that time, that could be a year, that could be 6 months, that could be whatever it is. So if you get nicked during that time as a life or whatever, things change.
It's done.
Like, yeah.
But they could take back.
You see,
if
when
they
I got,
grant you parole, they could take it back.
let me tell you, right, my situation, like, I'll tell you facts. Yeah, so when I got my answer, I got tugged in the office by like, you remember you got the number one governor and number two.
Yeah.
I got tugged in the office by like from 1 to 5, yeah, the governors, yeah, talking to me about whatever they was talking to me about. So I'm in the office, yeah, and they're talking about we might need to fold the parole board because of your names coming up for certain things. You see what I'm saying? So when it comes to that was that. I got my answer of my parole, but I still had security running up in my cell. I still had them still running up on me trying to fight, like, you see what I'm saying? So
Trying to get man. for any
so,
last little
and if I got
dance,
caught for any of whatever they thought, whatever it was, my parole could have just went out the window. Simple as that. You see what I'm saying? So
Another year or
Just
two
think
later.
when people on lifers, they're like snitchy and that. What's one and for all that? Because you man have got so much to lose. We're thinking all the names going in the hat is coming from you, man.
I'm not gonna lie, like, see, even that I heard it. I remember, like, because I'm a young lifer, obviously I'm moving how I'm moving. But you see, when it comes down to them older lifers and certain,
They're grassing.
hell,
He's putting on
like,
the
them man did was like, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I said, I had security running up. I had security, the dream catcher, and the man did some don called the dream catcher. The man did say he's trying to unfed. The man is trying to catch you in your dreams. The dream catcher. I see it. Shout out to the dream catcher. No life. You see me? You know the thing. We're on the curb. But you know what? Yeah, I swear down to you, that man they was running up on man casually. Yeah, and that was because of the life of man them and all of that. Like,
Yeah,
I'm saying, so I was doing whatever I was doing, extracurricular, and my name, like, you already know when your name gets put in the pot and all that, like, this gets how it gets. You see what I'm saying? So,
we say the name was in the pot all the way into the day out.
and my name was hot. I ain't gonna lie, man. Like, the feds was running up on me, like. They was doing some extracurricular, like, weird, intricate shit to try and catch me out slipping, like.
So you weren't trying to calm down, knowing that, like.
No, I was cool. Like, I was just naturally cool. I don't know I don't know what the effort was for. Cause I'm not, whatever they thought what it was, they weren't. You see what I'm trying to say? But I don't know. You feel me? But they was moving. They was moving. They was moving.
There was better man they could have gone for.
Yeah, nah, definitely.
So how did you feel when it was like home time when they said, ooh?
Listen, see, when it came down to
How
cracking the
much
gate,
did you think you was gonna do?
Huh?
How much did you think, like, you know, how much?
What, bird?
Yeah, how much did you think you?
Exactly what I done.
Or is it? Or you thought you was gonna come out at that time?
I done exactly what.
No, but you know what I'm saying?
You know what?
See
Yeah,
me, blood.
I'll be real. 'cause
I'll
like
be
I said,
so
I've been-
scared at a
I've been
bird like
DCAT,
that.
yeah.
How
I
much
got
of
kicked out
us
DCAT.
lunatic I am?
I went
Even with the
DCAT
2-2-1. Like,
I went.
I'll think I'll never come home. See, like them sort of birds, I think, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I'll hold my head for ages. and
That's how
cry
it was, though. I never, at one stage, I couldn't see no light at the end.
Yeah, I'll
of
probably
the tunnel.
cry, probably,
I'll
because
be
you know
real.
what?
I'm on lunatic.
Yeah, but that's why they do it. Like,
Especially as a juvenile.
I couldn't see no light.
When did you start seeing light?
When I went on like my, I'll be real with you. I'll be 100% real with you, yeah. When I allowed, yeah. I should say when I focused on understanding what the game was. Okay, it's a game. It's all a game. It's not what you know. It's what you could prove. Yeah. And it's all about your black and white. I ain't trying to say it in no way, but it's about, so when I understood, because before, yeah, I used to be me. So I ain't even got time for the boy. I'm just moving how I move. But when I understand how to play the game, so what I mean is my black and white, yeah, courses that I'm doing and certain shit, yeah, for speaking louder than me. See what I'm saying? So when I go on a parole board, yeah, where I'm getting in front of like the governors and all of that, we see my black and white, yeah, it's talking louder than me. You see what I'm trying to say? Because I'm on point. I ain't getting nicked. There's no nickings or nothing like that. You see what I'm saying? So they're seeing, okay, yeah. Like, you're growing and learning. You see what I'm saying? Like, you're learning within this little... It's a game. Everyone knows it's a game. It's weird to say it's all a game.
Not everybody knows, and it takes a long time. It takes a long time for a lot of people to figure it out.
I never used to play the game. I didn't want to play the game. I'm moving how I move. Like, if I ain't got I never used to have no release. I never had no release date. I don't care about whatever you're talking about. I'm telling you about what, like, you see me. But I had a personal officer. Yeah, I'll be real. I had a personal officer. Yeah, that used to talk to me because I was tugging them times. So I used to come in my cell. I ain't got no electricity, no power, nothing in my cell. So I don't care. So he used to come in my cell and talk to me. Yeah, and say, listen, you need to understand that you don't have no release date. So you need to show these people, yeah, that you have changed in some form of fashion. Even though, like, I don't want to say it, no, even though you may not
have changed,
but you have to understand what time it is with this game. You see what I'm saying? So when I understood, like, that never...
You can see you're not going home this way.
I'm saying? I ain't getting home. I'm just fighting all the time. I got bare nickings, like, you see what I'm saying? So with that, like, my black and white is just black and white, innit? But when I understood the game now, I understood that, you see me, with my sentence, I got to do courses, yeah? You see, when I do courses, yeah?
Like IPP sentence.
The courses reduce my risk to the public, yeah?
Is it like an IPP sentence? Like they got to do all them...
Bro, I'm a lifer, bro. I was a lifer, bro.
So is IPP, innit?
Yeah, they got but it's higher than...
No, I'm saying is it... So I'm saying is
it... Yeah, same.
That's what I'm saying.
Similar. The IPP man was on what I was on.
But they got to do bare calls. They can't just get released.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
You have to do stuff.
What mapper was you? What mapper was you?
I went even mapper store.
To release you back no mapper?
Nah, like... Yeah.
Different reason. Mapper's more like organization thing. Like
no, it's not mapper.
I never I got like right now. I just, like I said, I came back out 2020.
I would have thought it'd be mapper free.
Before I went, Joe, I had
terrorism.
I had
terrorism.
Is that mapper free?
I had 18 licenses.
It's only terrorism though.
Mainly.
I thought that's just the top.
I had 18 license conditions before I went.
I thought murders would have been mapper free, no?
I got like 25 now.
It's mapper 2-1, mapper 2,
25 now.
Huh? Again, no, I was breaking down the mapper thing.
Nah, the mapper thing, like, I got man that that don't relate to me. Like to be honest with you, like I said, I got 25.
Because you was 40
right now. 25 license conditions.
No, but what I'm saying, sorry, bro, to cut.
None of that's to do.
What I was trying to understand, what I said to him, yeah, is when you're saying you was lowering your risk level.
Yeah. I had to do courses.
Obviously, no, I know facts. Yeah. Obviously, I just came out saying the same thing, but obviously not that sentence, but whatever. But with part of lowering my risk, took me down from a mapper 2-2.
Yeah. No.
That's what I asked. That's what I asked.
Yeah.
Are you following my point?
Yeah. But for me, you see the same thing what you said. But for me, it meant like my category, my risk going low. So, like I said, I was high risk in it. So all my paperwork said high risk. Yeah, and then like I said, like doing a certain amount of courses, whatever, I'll be medium risk in it. So I'm trying to say, And as you know, like it goes to low risk or whatever. But I've always, all my shit says medium risk.
Quick question, yeah. If you can remember, what sort of courses did it make you do? I'm assuming victim awareness had to be one of them. TSP.
I've done like over
ISSP?
like 11 courses, bro. So I've done like calm, I've done RN, I've done like anger management, like rehabilitation, like I've done like 13 courses, bro.
What was the mandatories? Because I know calm's one of them. Mandatory courses.
Yeah,
I think first one.
Yeah, you got your mandatories, of course, but like calm, anger management. I think I had like 5 mandatories.
Okay.
Yeah, I had 5 mandatories still.
It was just slapped on.
But I done all the OCC.
Credit,
Come on. Like risk low, you get me? But I had like the mandatories. And they tried to do some weird shit. Like I said, I bust a case 2022, like machine thing, whatever. But they tried to do some weird shit. Try and make me do some little courses. I'm like, I ain't even been charged yet. You see what I'm trying to say?
What?
Yeah.
Quick question. You said you had 100 and some witnesses.
Yeah.
Was any of them witnesses
110.
The attackers? The guy?
Yeah, of course.
So they were snitching as well.
Hell yeah. The whole squadron. Like I said, I bucked one of the squadron inside behind the door.
After him snitching.
Works.
Yeah.
Works.
But
Works.
Brother, what I'm saying, man can't. You see, like, look, you know when you look a man in his eyes, innit? You know the thing already. Certain man can't even look you in your eyes, you see what I'm trying to say? A man want to blame me or ask questions like, why did I move however I moved? You see what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, why did you
done
snitch?
whatever you've done. And you see what I'm saying? So, like I said to you, I'm not, I could say a bag of things, but it is what it is.
So did you have a girl while she was in jail?
Yeah, of course, but I won't focus on
the whole way through.
Nah. I won't focus on no.
Yeah, because she was 14.
You see,
that's impossible.
The gal that I had with me at the time, like, the first thing I said to her was, "Do your thing." That was the first thing.
That's what everyone says, but that's not what it is.
I'm not trying to have no release. I didn't even have a release date.
That's
I
what
never had a
everyone
release
says,
date
no one
like
said
a
that.
year after. Like,
No one said that. That's just what everyone says.
Nah.
Self-sabotage is happening.
Nah. Live life.
His heart was hurting.
Of course.
When he heard madness, his heart
Samurai
was
ones.
in pain.
Nah, that's fake.
His heart was in pain. His heart was in pain when he heard madness. Because I know about man, do what you're doing, but then when you hear that she is actually doing what she's doing, the pain.
No, it burns.
Pain.
But I've done it though. Do you? Knowing I don't want you to do you, but that's what I need to be saying right now. That's what I need to be. No, that's what I need to be saying right now to keep my sanity, to keep my pride. Do you, bitch? How about that? How about that? How about that? How about that? You know what I mean?
She never got you back in. So how was it when you came out?
I heard that, but
I ain't gonna lie. When I came out, it was different. Still,
Must have been a different world. Technology.
I couldn't
everything.
even order like a McDonald's meal without it being weird.
Really?
Like, I swear down. They said I went to McDonald's. They said, "Do you want to go large?" I said, "What?" I said, "Hold on a minute." You see me? I don't know about none of that. Like,
no, but
when I came out, it was weird. Even before, cause like I said, before I even came out, I was in DCAT, so I was getting day release. So when I was in DCAT, it took me 6 months for me to get my first actual town visit. You see what I'm saying? And I had escort visit. I had 2 escorts with me at the time. So even when I touched my first one, like, I was feeling breathless, like my heart was racing 1,000 miles. I'm trying to be cool about it. You see what I'm saying? Like, It was weird. And then like my second one was a bit lighter. And then my third one, I had 1 escort with me. You see what I'm saying? So I was a bit more, I was cool, but it was still 1,000. So by the time that I'm by myself going on the roads, back in the ends, whatever, it's 1,000 miles per hour.
What are the main things that took you back though?
How, like, all the little Donnies that was down there, they're up there now. Everyone's grown. Everyone's big now. Everyone's driving. Little Donnies that was nobodies to somebodies now. Like, this move, it was just 1,000 miles. Like, but the simplest, like I said, the simplest things of, like, me going to McDonald's, I remember that was, like, daunting for me. I ain't gonna lie to you.
The traces.
Everything, like, I had like the man was talking about Nando's before I even come out road. I'm just hearing about Nando's. So I'm gassed to this surf something. You see what I'm saying? So I'm coming back out and just trying to just be normal. So like just trying to be normal after being away for so long was hard in itself. You see what I'm saying? And
When did you start rapping?
I started rapping in
Because we need to talk about this. That's what you're doing now, innit?
when I was in the
Done.
mount. When I was in the mount.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what you're trying to push now.
Yeah.
Because we need to get to the end of this. I need to actually get what you need to promote out. No, but you get what I'm saying? Because I could be talking about this forever.
Yeah, I know.
You get what I'm saying? I just want to get what you need out, and then we can move on. Because I'm getting messages from people running the place, going mad.
What are you gonna say?
No, I'm just saying your music. I just want to. Yeah. When did you start doing music? When did you know you can rap?
When I was in the mount. Like I was around bikes and all them and shout out bike and what.
Did he make you turn Muslim?
Nah. I was Muslim from the age of like
you wasn't
17.
Oh, I thought you was gonna say 14.
No. 17 still.
You turned.
Shout out my brother Ahmed Zeb. When I picked up that he was a brother.
No. From when I went
in
Carford
prison,
unit.
who made
I
you
turned
turn
Muslim
prison?
when I was
Who
in
made you
Carford
turn
unit
Muslim?
still.
I turned Muslim on
Carford unit. When I was
the
in
first
Carford
time.
unit.
The second time it was because
Remember, like what he said, we never had no books, no electricity. I'm just reading. I'm around brothers,
Did you
real
turn
brothers.
Did you turn Muslim for protection?
No,
Because of the
I don't need no protection for nothing. I was
Prison,
around.
You do.
Not in Carf.
No. What I'm saying to you is that when I
marshalling police and ACAT.
I was around.
If you need protection,
I was around my brother Ahmed. Yeah, shout out Zeb Ahmed. You see me? We was all lifers and that and.
you're going on like I'm saying something. Man, know that there's people turning Muslim.
Yeah. Of course, you know that, bro. You know that.
I'm just trying to just.
But I never, like I said, like I was.
Here in it.
I never. I was always.
Because obviously you went jail
from
at 14, so I know definitely you was Catholic or something else. So I know you patterned in prison. Do you get what I'm saying? Why did you pattern
in prison?
Was it for protection?
Nah, man. I done
Not
it
in
for
juvenile.
myself. Like, I used to go. I religiously went church and that from a youth, yeah, with my gran and that. Rest in peace, R.I.P.
R.I.P. my gran.
You see what I'm saying? So I religiously grew up in a church, yeah, every Sunday. Shout out to my cousin them and all of that. But for me, like I said, my head was,
Was you the altar boy?
Nah.
Crazy.
I used to go Sunday school and all them things. They don't like.
Altar boy is mad. Because that you got to talk to the priest.
I was just always fascinated with shit.
You got to be in the room on your own with the priest.
Beyond whatever I was facing. That was just me in general, though. Like I said, on the road, whatever. I was always just. If it never set well with me, I'm fascinated with something else. But I never had no answers to whatever I was seeking for. You see what I'm saying? Only like when I went on my next journey, and I come across like I said, my brother, shout out Ahmed Zeb.
Big up Ahmed.
Yeah. So them man had never pushed no Islam or nothing. We never had no TV. We ain't even got electricity in ourselves. So we just took reading books, dicing up, and them man he's Pakistani. Yeah. So them man just naturally like you see what I'm saying? Like if you wanna like, and me myself, I took it upon myself like to. Cause I always felt like it was just I needed like the small answers to whatever I was given at that time. You see what I'm saying? So that's what it was for me. So I took my shahada when I was like 17 still. Like to be honest with you. But it weren't because of nothing. It went mashallah, you know the thing. But it weren't because of no form of no one else. I was scuffing and I was like no one couldn't. Like I ain't gonna lie. No type of way, but that's what I'm saying. Like even my brother, when he was in for 2 of them. He was in for 2 hot ones. And we was like 15, 16. And he was sat down for 2. And he was so calm. So all the real brothers that are my brothers, like they was never putting too much on it, trying to be something that they wasn't. They was always calm, good guys. And you see what I'm saying? The energy was just humble. I ain't gonna lie, it was humble for me. So I never got no peer pressure and nothing like that.
So when you came out,
yeah.
How was that?
Like I said, like when I come out, like I come out. I ain't gonna lie to you, still. I come out and like I said, a lot was changed. So a lot of people that weren't even nobodies was somebodies. And I ain't mad at that. Like, everyone was doing what they was doing, you see what I'm saying? But I was somebody before I was like even, you get me? So I saw it for what it was and I respected it, but I just knew that I'm coming to that table, innit?
But it takes a lot of adjusting though, innit? It takes a lot of
yeah,
adjusting
yeah,
to
but-
come home and then like, because you know what it is? I ain't done nowhere near as long as you, yeah? A man's felt behind coming home.
Yeah, that's
Do you get what I'm trying to say? You
But
feel
you see-
behind, you feel like you don't know bare shit, the phone's looking techie to you, you forget roles, is that, you feel a
fabric
little
you
bit...
cut from though. Who are you though? Like what I'm saying is this, yeah, like all of that, yeah. Like I hear that, but you see how I see myself and certain man, like I said, no disrespect to nobody. But man ain't cut from the same fabric. So when it comes down to you being wherever you at, you're supposed to be there. You ain't sat behind nowhere. You get me? Man sat wherever man's sat. But you see when man's on the tundra, yeah, man's coming to exactly where you're at. Like I'm not asking you, I'm coming there. You see what I'm trying to say?
Worth.
So when it comes down to
Where did you get to being the best rapper?
Huh?
Where did you get to being the best rapper? Who's
Best
making you feel
rapper?
like that? Yeah.
I don't even know about that. Like the man them saying that, I never said that.
How was this happening?
I don't know about
How have you got that? Yeah, what?
We was in Spring Hill.
Notes.
Yeah.
Notes.
Yeah.
I thought you talking about notes. The Batty boy. Oh. He tried to lose.
Northwest.
What note?
No,
Oh, fuck, you go mad.
Nah, notes, man. Sweet notes. You get me? Shout out my brother. He's in me, my big.
No, because that notes you tried to go mad, you
man
know,
is
for a
saying.
sec. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about, innit? So
I don't even.
I wired him and he thought he could go mad, bro. Do you get what I'm saying? Chatting shit, bro. Some chief blood. Like you fucking not a chief. Do you get what I'm saying? These time, you get what I'm saying? He's a fucking maniac, blood. Like I don't know where you're from. Manor House. Go Manor House now. They'll mash you up. You can't even go back. Alright, cool.
Mind games.
Yeah, no, but I swear that no mind games. They'll mash him up.
So when did you start dropping music then?
You know what? Yeah, I was round couple man them, and I was fake, like playing with it. But I've always had my head in the streets. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like my head's always. I ain't been serious.
Mad
to be
way.
honest with you, so it's only in this
Have you
the
dropped
last
any
couple of
music?
years. Like being around my other big bro. Shout out Money Tree. Shout out L Dunn. Shout out Dunnage. Like them man, they kind of just got.
Yeah, but have you dropped any music?
Yeah. I got a mixtape out right now,
What's the name of it?
based on a true story. So that's something else. But that's like I said, that's light compared. I got a
What is it?
shit, bro.
6 track, 12 track? No.
13.
For the
13.
30.
That's
yeah,
my
it's
number.
One
as well.
track,
Imagine
yeah.
that.
Everything.
Imagine my prison numbers all TX13. 13's all my. 13's unlucky for some, but it's for me. It's my number. Imagine that. It's crazy. But 13 tracks and all that. Yeah. So based on.
Best track on the out of 13.
I ain't gonna lie to you. To be honest with you, I don't have no form of best track.
Yeah.
Like each track's gonna touch someone else.
Which one touches you?
None of them. Like when it comes down to all my tracks, is like I put 1,000% in all my material. That's just me anyway. So
How would you?
Should be all of them, not none.
yeah, so that's what I'm saying. All of them. That's
Yeah,
what I mean.
How
All
would
of
you
them.
explain?
Like, I can't pick out one. That's what I mean.
How would you explain your mixtape? What type of vibe is it?
Just real, like in the sense of like if you're a real person that's been through this, your own journey, real life, you'll probably relate to some of the tracks.
Rap?
From one
Was
to
it
30.
rap? Real rap?
Yeah, it's rap. It's rap store.
Was it rap or that rap?
Yes, it's rap still, but it's
that rap.
yes, it's stylish. I ain't gonna lie to you. It ain't.
What sing rap? What is it?
It's a bit like it's got. Each track is different from one track to another. I don't do no track here, like, with the same intention of how I done the last track. So each.
What are your variations? Like, are you jumping on different genres?
Yeah. I'm an artist. Before, when it comes down to even me being a rapper, I'm an artist, to be real with you. So when you go through like my body of work and like the more stuff that you come across, you're gonna realize like, oh, he's an artist. Cause the last track you listen to don't sound like the next track. See what I'm saying to you?
Where you getting your instrumentals from?
Money Tree.
Okay.
That's all in-house Money Tree record. Shout out Money Tree. Shout out everyone on Money Tree. You know the thing. Shout out my brother Dunnage. You know the thing. In-house.
So I ain't listened to the whole tape yet, yeah.
Yeah.
But I heard a couple songs, yeah. The way you described it's correct. They all do sound different. Good thing.
Yeah.
Not a bad thing.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
Because I feel like a lot of rappers just zero into like one little thing that they master, and the people that praise them for it, and it's like, bro, allow it. Yeah, so I rate it. I think you're good. I like the rap. Quick question, yeah. What you not been shooting your videos on?
Answer that again.
What you been shooting your videos on?
Yeah, visualize it. I even dropped nothing yet. Man.
Oh, so you won't count that as videos?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like my new project, you see, like my next thing, yeah. Like I said, I got a next thing. Like this is based on a true story. I got a next thing, moments in time, in time. All of that, like it's about, like I said, like everything is just up there. You see what I'm saying? So when it comes down to this, I've not done no videos. Just visualize. It's my first thing. Like you see what I'm saying? So.
I like the bars though. I like the concept. I like the.
Who would you compare them to?
Do you know what? Right? That's hard. Do you know what? That's hard to say, yeah, Kwan, yeah. Because you see, if you listen to it, yeah, like he does like some normal rap, yeah, like a core mega or something like that. You know, like the old school vibe or whatever, yeah. But good. But then he would do some other stuff that's like. Bro, it's like trying to compare me to somebody. Like, I've got auto-tune, I've got gram, I've got normal rap, I've got drill. Like, who you gonna...
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm gonna say? Like, he's got different stuff, so I couldn't... Yeah. It'll be hard. But I could definitely tell you got the... Can I give you a little like bit of criticism from me, yeah? Taking the East Coast rap, though. Because I've taken in the West Coast rap. No, because they're not as techie as us. They're not as techie as us. Like, bro. No, but it won't say to you. It won't say to you, yeah. I'm your age, bro, yeah. I've been writing for a lot of years.
Listen, I get it from my brother over there.
No, I've been writing for a lot of years, and I've heard them, man.
Banging out. Yeah,
I've heard them, man. I've heard Jacka and all that. I told you, Jacka's from Congo. You big up Jacka a lot. You didn't know that. Yeah, I've logged into them. Your mouth, I've logged into them. Yeah.
Rest in peace, King Jack.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, because he was cold. You know what I'm saying? He was my favorite from out there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But
Muslim as well, brother.
But they're real jiggers. They got a vibe. But lyrically, they're not really East Coast levels. And you see when you're taking white for that, but you see when you're taking different, it gives you that range.
Right. But you know what though? I'll be real with you.
And wait, they tell you where to start.
D-Block. But I like Brody. See, like the next mixtape, when you hear like all the other shit, like I said, I can't really talk to what you ain't heard yet because there's.
No, but the base of it is already. I'm not. I know. I know. I fuck with the base.
You see what you're saying? You're right, and I respect it 100%. But what I'm saying is that I'm not.
I'll be real.
I don't put myself in a box.
The only problem I had, yeah, when I tried to find the thing and I didn't listen to the full tape or whatever, I skimmed through the interview and then I thought that was visuals in it, yeah. So a little bit of visuals I saw, yeah, I was like, bro, the visuals need to be better, yeah. Because if I wasn't interviewing, I wouldn't have took it in. A lot of people nowadays, you know, kids are fickle nowadays. Like, if it doesn't look,
all right, cool. We need to move on, yeah, because it's just. Like
I hear you 100%, bro. 100.
No disrespect,
bro. What you're saying is 100, but it's exactly.
I'm watching what's going on. Don't worry, Elmo.
Exactly that.
We need to move on. This is too mad. But basically, the main subject today, because we're gonna go into this fire round soon. But the main subject today, I was gonna talk about is buying followers. I mean, buying views, because winners talking. I keep getting DMs. They're telling us winners talking is buying views, and it's obvious. They keep buying views. They're buying views now. So they're buying views. So we're going to talk about buying views. What do you lot think about buying views? I just keep getting bare bit. Because basically, yeah, obviously they had
to buy no views.
Yeah, obviously they had the madness. You know, like the last time they had them Yardie Utes or whatever, and then it was like 4K, 5K. Then all of a sudden after 5K it's 44K, 66K, 44K, 35K, 46K, 21K. Like their numbers have gone. They're buying views. The people, I don't even know.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about buying.
Big us up though, big us up, because we're making people have the bad views. We're making people have the bad views. But I'm saying, like, what do you lot think about that? Because and you lot, pum pum and that, people can see you maniacs. They're DMing us, you maniacs. So, but big you up, because obviously they said to me, "Oh, check the thing. They're buying views and subscribers and all that."
Hey, the fans are mix-ups.
Yeah, they're mad. No, but bro, I checked it and I thought, rah, they are. It's not like they actually are. Do you get what I'm saying? So I was just like, quickly, like, what do we think about that?
What do you think, bro?
No, because to be fair, like some people see the whole fake it till you make it. Some people actually use that as a thing. Like, even down to, I feel like when you get signed and all that, they've got the avenues to do that.
To do that, yeah.
You get what I'm trying to say? Because
yeah,
even when I look at
100%.
all the proper,
And you wouldn't even know. We wouldn't even know.
Yeah.
We
when
wouldn't
I look
even
at all
know.
the proper
We wouldn't
artists, I
even
can
know.
see that they.
But
do all
can
you know what I
I
mean?
ask something? Is buying views and doing ads a different thing?
Huh?
Yeah.
It's a different thing, innit?
Yeah.
Because I don't understand the point.
See
I
Google
don't
ads,
understand
that's
the
mad
point.
as well, but at least it's real when you're paying for it. That's mad.
Yeah, but
I'm saying-
you're trying to advertise your thing. Like, I don't understand the point
Yeah.
of buying views. So you're just gonna buy.
No,
something
there's
and
buying views and the whole different thing. No, buying views is different to ads.
Yeah, you feel really
Than- I'm not talking about Google ads.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
even
you
mad.
spend money
No,
to do ads.
buying that's even buying
Logic behind that, yeah. The logic behind it, you see where it like
to be
Do it
seen.
and try and push
try
your
to
shit out
boost
there.
you. Boost your profile bigger than it actually is, isn't it? So, and then when people
But
see
what's
it, it's like,
happened?
oh, alright,
What's
when
happened?
jump
Because we're
top
so
of that.
mental and they're mental. So what it is, they're thinking, oh fuck, we can't. They're looking mental.
Compete.
We're
Yeah.
we're looking too much ahead of them.
It's just
So it's now
They
they're
say stuff in
thinking.
the comments though. I see
Yeah.
people say stuff. Yeah, they
So
can't
they're now
buy
thinking,
that.
we got to buy views. We got to do something to actually. But they're buying too much. Buy less. No, but you get what I'm saying? You're doing it so much that it's come to my attention. Like, you get what I'm saying? People are DMing me now. Do you get what I'm saying? They can see you lot doing madness. Like, just buy a little bit. Don't buy it till you're now more views than us. Because you get what I'm saying? Everyone knows.
Buy
we're
the
meant-
equal amount of comments as well. We're onto that.
Now they're buying subscribers as well. They're buying pound sterling's got a gym, he's got PayPal, he's buying everything. He's making sure everything is bought. You get me? He's not just trying to buy one and not the other. You get what I'm saying? There's things being bought, but I'm saying, like, what do we think about that? You get what I'm saying? Because my whole thing is that's cool. Not even it's cool, but I'm saying, see, when you're trying to do something, I can get it if you're trying. Because see these like sponsors, and they're so dumb. They look at stuff like that, innit? They look at numbers, and so you might be able to get more sponsorship deals and whatnot. See what I don't get? See normal people that's not in the industry and all that. Not in a nothing. Them buying views and all that. That is so
Because
crazy.
they're trying to look
in my
like
brain.
they're not normal people.
Like, no, not even. I just think, why? Like, what's wrong?
You get some weird baller, that
like,
wants
why
to link a thing that
Do you understand?
everybody cares about and see 10,000 followers and start splashing down money on her. And then that girl that's done that might tell her brethren that she's done that, and now her brethren wants to do that because she wants to find another nigga that's going to splash down money on her. Why would I give her? Furthermore,
No,
I
not
want
me.
my girls to have the least followers. I don't want you to have bare followers. How about that? So I definitely, with bare followers, wouldn't make me splash nothing on you.
No, I'm saying you bought followers.
Hear me?
But no, you haven't. I've seen views in that. No.
I've done ads. I wouldn't buy views.
Okay.
That don't make no
No,
sense.
ads is cool.
Yeah,
No, like,
I've
it's
never-
not cool, but it's cool.
I've done
that
ads.
makes sense.
I
You
don't
get what I'm
run
saying?
away from it. I've done ads.
It's not
I
cool,
wouldn't-
but it is
ads
cool.
is different.
Because why I'm saying it's not cool, because it's not cool. I'm saying it is cool because that's just...
Yeah, but I don't run away from it.
No, but
I've done
fam,
ads.
no, but I'm saying that's what you're investing in your product.
Yeah, I've done ads.
me.
I've even done little ads on my Instagram.
No,
I'm not running away
to
from
me,
it.
I rate that's cool.
Yeah,
But I'm saying, see people that actually.
But I wouldn't buy
outright-
followers. When
Yeah,
you do
no, but I'm
ads,
saying
you get
outright
followers
buy
on
views
Insta.
and
I
outright.
wouldn't go to the guy on Insta that's DMing me. I'll get you 1,000 followers.
yeah,
For
that's
what?
what I don't-
You can just get bare fake Chinese, wherever the people that know this.
Because that's the avenues you're trying to go to get yourself known or to.
Yeah,
That's
like-
normal. If that's what they're giving us, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? That's fine. But I'm saying buying views like Pum Pum and them, you're being desperate.
I don't even know.
Going
I
mad.
don't even know where. No, actually,
Like,
how by the Insta people.
How are you like 2 hours later? You got like 4.4k, views, but your lives, on your live, you had 130 people live in there. It's too mad. It's just
mad.
It's cool anyway. Do you get what I'm saying?
Say that again. So
You heard.
how do
I'm
you?
not gonna
never
repeat
prosper.
myself because I don't.
I
Need
tried to do the maths.
It'd never prosper.
Cheaters prosper sometimes. I'm a cheater.
Corporate 400.
Tupac or Biggie? Sometimes.
You say
Yeah, you're
Tupac or
going
Biggie?
mad thinking
Back all day, man. You know the thing.
Jay-Z or Nas, because we're just gonna have to move on now.
Nas.
I can't believe this. Drake or Kanye? Bro, Drake or Kanye?
You say Drake or what? Kanye.
Kanye, yeah.
Kanye. What was it? Kanye is slow.
Big Pun or Big L?
Big Pun or
Snoop
Big L? Big L.
Snoop Dogg or Nipsey Hussle?
Nipsey.
Birdman or Master P?
Master P.
Lil Boosie or Slim Tug?
Lil Boosie.
50 Cent or Rick Ross?
Russ.
Meek Mill or The Game?
The Game.
Joe Santana or Jim Jones?
Jimmy.
Cameron or Mace?
Cam.
Beanie Siegel or Freeway?
Siegel.
P. Diddy or Suge Knight?
Huh?
P. Diddy or Suge Knight?
Sugar, 1,000.
Chief Keef or Bobby Shmurda?
Chief.
NBA Youngboy Lil Durk?
Dirk.
Mobb Deep or CNN?
Oh, fuck. No, that one. I'm going to say, out of respect for Pac, I'm going to say CNN. I ain't going to lie.
D Block or Dipset?
D Block.
Whitney Houston or Mariah Carey?
Whitney.
Nicki Minaj or Cardi B?
Nicki.
Beyonce or Shanti?
Shanti.
Rihanna or J-Lo?
Rihanna.
Maya or Sierra?
Sierra.
Lil Kim or Foxy Brown?
Little Kim.
Is it?
Yeah.
Eddie Murphy or Richard Pryor?
Richard Pryor.
Kevin Hart or Dave Chappelle?
Dave Chappelle.
Eddie Griffin or Jamie Foxx?
Eddie Griffin.
Chris Rocks or Chris Tucker?
Chris.
Bernie Mac or Cat Williams? Chris who?
Wait, who do you say? Chris
Tucker or Rocks? 'Cause I just said
Chris
Chris
Tucker.
Tucker. Moved on. Okay. Bernie Mac or Cat Williams?
Bernie.
Mo Gilligan or Steve O the Madman?
Mo.
Dizzle comedian or Yardy?
Dizzle.
Maya Jam or Alicia Dixon?
Alicia Dixon.
Steph London or Miss Banks?
Steph.
Tim Westwood or Charlie Sloth?
Fuck, I'm going to say West.
Rich 3-2 or Swiss?
Swiss.
Blade Brown or Dubs?
Dubs.
Jay Spades or Fecky?
Spade.
Pot of Paper or Clavish?
Paper.
Rims or Nines?
Ooh, I'm going to say Nines.
Mo Stacks or AJ Tracy?
AJ.
RD or H?
H.
Snap Capone or Scraps?
You say that again?
Snap Capone or Scraps?
Scrap.
K-Chap or Fredo?
Fredo.
Central C or Digger D?
There you go.
J Huss or Dave?
Dave. Oh,
Meeks Manny or Bugsy Malone?
Meeks.
Dave over J Huss, you're going mad, but go on.
What?
Big up Juju J. Big up Juju
Hey,
J.
big up Dave.
Big up Juju J. Big up Juju J. You get me? Juju will run the
Big
place.
up Dave, though. Don't get
Big up Juju J.
See,
Go on. Big up Juju J. He's got the cold babe mother. He's got the Juju.
Yeah, I hear that.
J. Juju J. Boom. Meeks Manny or Bugsy Malone?
Meeks.
Missed or Millions?
It wasn't me.
Millions. Millions.
Huh? He said it already.
Nah,
Oh.
Meeks. It wasn't me.
JK or
I said-
Devilman?
You say? Me?
JK or Devilman?
Devilman.
Storms your chip?
Chip.
Gets or D double?
Double.
Kane or Dirty Dogs?
Kane.
Bash your Crazy Titch?
Bashy.
Frisco or P Money?
Chris.
Teachy Strider or Footsie?
Tinch.
Wiley or Dizzy Rascal?
Wiley.
Skepta or Jamie?
Skep.
Heartless Crew or Soul Solid Crew?
I'm going to say Northside shit. Heartless.
More Fire Crew or Pay As You Go?
Pay as you go.
Kelly LaRock or Shola Amma?
Shola. Northwest, you know the thing.
Free Barnaby.
Come on, you know the
Cause you know Barnaby used to be with the liquor sister.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
going mad.
the thing.
Peanut,
You're
I'm
getting
going
You're getting
mad.
mad. You're getting
Peanut,
mad.
I'm
You're getting
going mad.
You're getting mad. Free
Yeah.
nuts. Free
Yeah, free Barnaby.
P.
But he was my soulmate. I'm seeing every letter.
Free P.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going mad, Barnaby. I'm going mad.
Shout my brother Nuts as well. Shout his younger brother
Why for that?
Nuts. That's my dog. You see me? Shout Nuts.
Boom.
Gully, my dogs. Yeah.
Adele or Amy Winehouse?
Ooh, that's tight, you know. Adele,
What?
Amy. Ooh, both of them spicy. I'm gonna get to Amy.
Yeah, I would have.
I'm gonna get
Jungle
to
or
Amy,
Garage?
North side.
I would have.
You say?
I would have get to Amy.
Yeah.
Jungle or Garage?
What? Remember, I was a liquid.
Yeah, new
Nuts
plate.
was barely hanging.
Yeah, new plate.
Hold on. You
Garage.
say Jungle. I'm gonna say Jungle.
I would have thought you said Garage. House or Grime?
House.
R&B or hip hop?
Hip hop.
Sizzler or Caperton?
Caperton.
Barry Salmon or Sanchez?
Barry Salmon.
Mad Cobra or Supercat?
Mad Cobra.
Ninja Man or Merciless? Yeah.
Oh,
Cobra, a
yeah.
bad boy.
Ninja.
Stop
I gotta
answering
get
first.
him. I'm Ninja.
Don,
gang,
you're
so I
going
gotta
mad.
get
This
him.
ain't your
I'm
interview.
Ninja. You know my
This
thing.
ain't your
I gotta
interview.
get to Ninja.
No, just let him
I got
answer
to.
first.
No, I got to though.
He would have
I'm
said
gonna go
something
there.
else.
You know my thing.
You would have said something else.
I was gonna say, bro.
You wouldn't have.
Ninja. I had to.
Merciless, hard up. Anyway.
I
Shab
was
or
tight
Buju?
between both of them.
Yeah, that's what
Both of them.
Yeah, that's how you'd let you.
Tight.
Shab or Buju?
Buju.
Bounty Killer or Beanie Man?
I'm gonna say Bounty.
Vibes Cartel or Movado?
Vibes.
Gaza for life. Donny or Busy Signal?
Signal.
Popcorn or Alkaline?
Klein.
Massacre or Skilly Bang?
Massacre.
Bad people, grong them. Skeng or Valiant?
I'm gonna say Skeng.
Dexter Daps or Intense? Yeah.
Intense.
TJ or Shano?
Shano.
Yeah, because you're bad people.
You know what it's
No, TJ, big up TJ, you're going mad, but now people say, who's Shano? I know that.
Yeah,
I know you're
that,
bad
of course,
people.
you
Yeah,
know that.
Come on.
You know that.
McDonald's or Burger King?
Burger King.
Pizza or Domino's?
Pizza Hut.
KFC or Morley's?
But we don't have Morley's like they have in the South. So
True story.
KFC.
Coke or Pepsi?
Coke.
In jail as well.
Hmm?
One away.
What? Nah,
Madman.
I don't know what you're talking
Crazy.
about. You're
Fan
talking
or Tango?
curriculum.
Fan or Tango, you're going mad. Fan or Tango, you're going mad.
You're getting mad.
Picking Coke's mad. Fan or
Yeah,
Tango?
mad. What you say?
Fan or Tango, you and Donald's going mad.
Fan.
Don,
You're getting mad. You're getting mad.
I
You're
knew
getting
you
mad.
knew
You're
about
getting
having
mad.
fun.
He's getting mad. He's getting
Why
mad.
for that? I knew Don knew about having fun with the white
getting
people.
mad.
Don looks like a white black people.
He's
I know I'm
getting
going mad. I'm going
You said anymore?
I ain't done it for ages though. Why for that? Hey, don't fuck with that. I know I'm going mad. I don't do it no more.
Brother.
I'm cool. That's why I'm
know.
cool with joking about it because I don't do
Brother.
it no more. Boom. Orange or apple juice?
Apple juice.
Carrot cake or chocolate cake?
Apple.
Chinese,
Carrot cake.
Chinese or Indian?
I'm gonna say Chinese.
Italian or Turkish?
Italian.
Rice and peas or jollof?
Rice and peas.
Fish and chips or pie and mash?
Fish and chips.
Car or bike?
Car.
BMW or Mercedes?
It's tight still, but I'm gonna say, you know what? I'm gonna go for Max.
Audi or Volkswagen?
Audi all day. That's what I be pushing right now.
Lambo or Bugatti?
Yeah, standing. I like Lambs, but Bugattis.
Ferrari or Bentley?
Ferrari.
Jeep or Coupe?
Coupe.
England or America?
England.
Fury or Usyk when they meet again?
Huh?
Fury or Usyk?
Fury.
Joshua or Wilder?
Josh.
Zhang or
P again. Shout Peanut.
Zhang or Dillian White?
You say?
Zhang or Dillian White?
That had done, man. Zhang, whatever his name is.
Yeah, Zhang. God, man.
What?
Spence or Boots Ennis?
Huh?
Spence or Boots Ennis?
Spence.
Tank or Roach on the rebound?
What? Tanko Roach.
Yeah, you know Lamont Roach. You know, they just everyone's saying Lamont really won that fight.
Yeah, I even know.
All right, cool. All right, boom. Bud Crawford or Canelo?
Bud Crawford.
You know, he's had enough. He's making so much noise in the background. He's had enough. Hold on. Yeah, Tyson in his prime or Ali in his prime?
Ali.
Ali, yeah?
Yeah.
JD's or Foot Asylum?
Our brother as well. Say, brother.
JD's or Foot Asylum?
Ooh, Foot Asylum.
Nike or Adidas?
Adidas.
Jordans or Air Maxes?
Jordans.
Puma or New Balance?
Puma.
Oh, you lot are going mad in the background now. It's too much now.
Puma.
Gucci or Louis? Yo.
Oh shit! And I'll be fucking with both of them still, but I'm gonna say is me personally, Louis.
Fendi or Dior?
Fendi.
Versace or Mosh?
Versace.
Amiri or Givenchy?
Oh, say that again.
Amiri or Givenchy?
Givenchy.
Selfridges or Harrods?
Harrods.
No. Designer or sportswear?
Can I say both?
Yeah, you can do. Inside or outside?
Outside.
Restaurant or cinema?
Restaurant.
Looks or personality?
Can I say both?
Natural or surgery?
Huh?
Natural or surgery?
Natural.
Bad gal or good gal?
Bit of both.
Black gal or white gal?
Black.
Girl's breast or girl's bum?
I need a bit of both. You gotta have something cracking around the front and the back.
Her on top or missionary?
You can do what you want to do. I'm adventurous. I'm like, you see me. We say,
Doggy style or reverse cowgirl?
Coming though, you gotta be a bad gal to be on top though. You gotta stand on some shit to be.
Doggy style or reverse cowgirl?
Huh?
Doggy style or reverse cowgirl?
Doggy style.
Sex toys or no sex toys?
No sex toys.
To bow or not to bow?
What?
Do you suck pussy?
Nah.
Money or love?
Love.
Career of your dreams or the love of your life?
Say that again.
Career of your dreams or the love of your life?
Career of my dreams.
50 million, that's definitely going to charity, or 1 million to yourself?
50.
Okay. Police station or court cells?
What?
Police
Station
or court cells?
Police station or court, it's a court cells, man.
Police officer or prison officer?
Prison officer.
Remand or convicted?
Convicted.
HMP, YOI or HMP?
HMP.
10 do 5 or 3 years IPP?
10 do 5.
Toiletries or food pack on reception?
Toiletries.
TV or stereo?
Stereo.
The threes or the ones?
Huh?
The threes or the ones?
Freeze.
Education or job?
Job.
Pool or table tennis?
Table tennis.
Football or weightlifting?
I need a bit of both. I'll be on them both of them still. I'll be spicy like that still.
Association or gymnasium?
Gym.
Exercise or shower?
Shower.
Canteen day or visits day?
Canteen.
Gym orderly or number one servery?
Number 1.
Church or mosque?
Mosque.
Tuna or mackerel?
Mackerel.
Custard creams or bourbon?
Custards.
Ritz or Jaffa cakes?
I need them Jaffas.
Walkers or golden wonder?
Walkers.
Cheese and onion or prawn pussy tail?
Cheese and onion.
Ready salted or salt and vinegar?
Ready sorted.
Snickers or Mars?
Mars.
Crunchy nut cornflakes or Alpen?
Alpen.
Double or single banger?
Single.
Apple crumble and custard or Christmas pudding?
Apple crumble.
4 music or E4?
Huh?
4 music or E4?
E4.
Simpsons or Hollyoaks?
Simpsons.
EastEnders or Coronation Street?
East.
Right, boom. The current affairs we're going to talk about quickly is the Stormzy thing that we was talking about. Stormzy got his thing or whatever. They was getting on to Stormzy about
The McDonald's meal.
yeah, but I think like it's cool.
I would have took that piece too if they handed it to me.
Yeah,
Shit.
I think it's cool.
Yeah, cool. He's getting paid for it, so
I would have took that piece too.
Man,
I ain't kill nobody. in
Listen,
wherever.
McDonald's, I'm popping right now. If you want to do a young spray meal, a star for Allah, but I'm going mad. I'm going mad. All right, cool. Boom. Every episode, yeah, we have a different dilemma. What's your dilemma? Do you think that's cool what Stormzy done? Before I move on.
All right, cool. Chronics goes takes it too long. Dear RTM podcast show, big up yourselves. I'm a big fan and watch you lot every week. I like listening to all the different stories. Basically, I'm a 28-year-old mum. My son is 2 years old and I've been with my baby father for 4 years. We've always had our own place and I just kept it that way during the relationship, even after I had my son. Sometimes we stay at his and sometimes he stays here. Basically, last week he got arrested and they raided both his house and mine. To my total horror, they found a gun in my house that I didn't even know was there and I got arrested. I told the police I had never seen it before and I didn't know who put it there, but they believe I must have known where it was because it wasn't hidden well. So I was charged and I'm on bail until the trial. My baby father is on remand because he was initially found with a key of coke, which he's going not guilty for as he was in a cab. The police told me they know it's not mine, and if I just told them it's his, then they will drop the case. But my baby dad just said to me, go not guilty, and just say in court what I told them in the interview. I'm scared and all my family are telling me to snitch on him and think about my son. But I love my baby father and he says that they will throw away the key as he's already been in prison for firearms before. What do you lot think I should do? Thanks a lot, guys, and keep up the good work. I think you should go guilty for the firearms. Get your baby father out.
We got the real guy.
Bro code. Go guilty for the firearms. Bro code.
But
I'm joking. Let's go not guilty. Listen to your baby father. Go not guilty. Why is it? Just say not guilty. Why do you need to say it's his? Just say not guilty. You just told us the truth. Told them the truth. You didn't know it was there. He didn't even tell you. No, but he didn't even tell you. The truth will set you free. Just go to court and tell the truth. You didn't know it was there. You just said to us, he's a bad boy. You're a bad boy. But I'm saying he didn't even tell you. Just say you didn't know about it. And that's that.
Yeah, mixed money. It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
Yeah, do you get what I'm saying?
I agree. Someone needs to look after the child as well.
You grass.
No, you're agreeing to
She's grass.
No, not
I'm
snitching.
joking.
Someone needs to look after the kid.
RIPs and frees.
Yeah, R.I.P. to my big brother, Sykes. R.I.P. to my sister. R.I.P. man, Trey. Free the brothers. Free man like Fader. Free Arda. Free Junks. Free Tex. Like, free the brothers.
Free everyone. Free the guys.
Everyone.
Even the ones we need to kill. Free them.
Free them. Free everyone.
You know what I mean?
Free everyone.
Some people need to get free. Free
guacamole
spill.
as
Free
well.
spill. Spill message me still.
Come on, man.
I'm never
Free
gonna
brothers.
go to you. He's a mad but
Free
free
Sam
spill.
Phillies. Free, that's my Briscoe.
I don't even know the comments for let me read some comments quickly of the Zaid thing. Let me see what's going on in there. Zaid comment. I hope they're always going mad at me, you know.
Free anyone from any chains that's holding them.
Free everyone from the mind, you know your thing.
No, I might change it up today.
Shout out Blade Brown. This title is crazy. Fuck, you know.
Free
They're getting mad.
anyone from any chains that they're being held by.
Spray getting onto Pinky. Bro, let me just finish. Because
Yeah.
you can hear all the noise in the background. See them going mad. I just want to go home.
Shout out to my baby as well. My
Spray getting onto Pinky be the funniest stuff.
my daddy's got you. You know.
One of the deadest guests you've ever brought on here, Spray, honestly. Big up Zaid. Everyone's different. The gal on here is tasty. They talk about you. The calm demeanor and aesthetics can defo go on still. Okay. 20 dogs, no kids. That's you. They're laughing. That's a LOL. Zaid wants to go home. RTM hasn't fed him. Suck your mother. Shower man at 223. Madman. I don't know what that is.
You know, acting like I'm fucking.
Oh my gosh. Cream. Oh my gosh. Cream deleted her videos that wasn't hitting views. Okay. She must have deleted some. Oh, someone said they are still there. So I don't know. Someone's just going mad. Spray not fasting then. Okay. Are you going mad? Are you going mad? Don't laugh at me. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you're going mad. The TikTok guy is sitting really weirdly. Why for that? Why are you watching how he's sitting? I remember all of them racist jokes growing up in the late 80s and early late 90s. Them gypsy and English white youths would just come out with racist jokes and racism towards black and Asian people. It was disgusting. Next one says, Beanz, let me just stop. Okay, boom. Okay, we've done RPs. Book suggestion. You got a book to suggest them to go and read? Did you reach Monster Gold E? Did you read them? Of course you was.
Yeah.
14 years, you've read them. What book would you suggest them to go and read?
I don't know, man. I've read a lot of different type of books. So
Just pick one. We need to go.
I would say like The Biggest Secret. That was like biggest secret.
Yeah, mad. Secret Power, mad Astaghfirullah. Muslim picking secret is Astaghfirullah. But anyway, boom. No,
I don't know. Each person's
that's haram.
journey. Like
It's
that's
cool,
what I'm saying. Like,
you
I ain't
pick a
gonna lie
secret,
to
it's
you.
too
Like,
late.
I read a variation of books.
Yeah, it's too late.
Spiritually, that's like, man.
Spiritually is mad. Even Elmo knows that's mad. Spiritually and picking secrets, mad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Astaghfirullah. A million Astaghfirullahs, but
that's
cool.
what I'm saying,
All right, cool.
Alright.
All right, boom.
You gotta find out.
We've done the RPs and frees, innit?
Yeah.
All right, so boom. That's it. That's it.
Get the accent.
That's it. All right, bro. You're going too
Where can we find you?
He does the mad challenge.
What do you
He's got a thing. He's
Oh,
doing
quickly.
it mad
Where
hard.
can we find you? Yeah.
Insta OCC Beanz, TikTok OCC Beanz.
There's so much. You need to feature back for men versus women or something. You know, when we have the girls, because there's so much more.
You know the thing, I'm with it.
Yeah.
I'm with it.
No, but there's more. Like, trust me.
Yeah.
You gotta say
You
there's
know
more.
the thing, really.
More I can ask.
Come on, bro.
Where can we find you?
Kiki.Morales on Instagram.
Bruv,
Kiki
you're
Morales on
governing too
everything
much.
else.
Go on. Govern in it.
Where can we find you?
Pinky notes on everything. Scary times out already, and yeah. Oh, I got Hututututu coming out next week with me and Temper T. That's gonna be mad, but yeah.
Temper T, he's not. He was his soldier. Go on.
Yeah. So was Jammer.
Temper's not on it no more.
Yeah.
He can't chat to Temper no more. Go on.
Can chat to all of them.
No, Temper T is not your soldier no more. He'll keep.
But let's start with Jammer. He was my soldier.
Yeah,
first.
100%. But Temper T will kick you up. Go on.
Nah, I can't be kicked up.
Temper T looks mad physical. Remember, I feel like
they've gone through.
I feel like you can win against me maybe physically, and I think Temper T can beat you physically. Go on.
So you're certain.
It's true.
But,
it's true.
but boom.
I've seen. So that means Temper can get me as well, but I'll shoot.
I'll shoot as well, but I want
You will.
Yeah, but no, big up my brother Temps.
Big attempts. Don't let me draw you out. That's what I'm saying. Don't let me go mad.
But Muay Thai though.
Yeah. Muay Thai.
We grew up doing.
I'll get him to beat pound sterling for me.
No, like I said, if it gets two.
Yeah, I'll draw for Temps. Yeah, I'll draw for Temps. Yeah, don't think I ain't got Muay Thai people.
Yeah,
Boom.
Temps is Muay
Yeah, don't think I ain't got Muay Thai people.
Yeah, man, that's my.
But anyway,
problem.
boom.
Yeah, chronic, slew them for life. Ming them merciless.
Follow.
She done that one.
Oh, you done yours already?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's me. Well, they know who I am. They know where to find me. I don't need to say it now. I'm going mad. Young _ you're going mad. You know.
Hey, I need some subscribers, on my channel,
Listen,
Chronic
DZ has already
not
gone
even
mad.
them, I'm talking about my.
DZ and Funky D has gone mad.
Let's
They've
talk
got
about
credit,
that.
bro.
Mad.
They've got credit, bro. They've got credit. They took our host. They took our host.
I
He's gone. Pinky's gone. Hey, Pinky's gone. You need to pattern because he's gone. I forgot. I'm patterning. Yeah, he's gone. I forgot. He's got me to pattern. He's gone. Chronic, you need to be here next episode. He's gone. Everyone knows he's gone. Even the comments he's gone. The comments know. That's mad. That answer was mad. Young _spray _ official. I'm going mad forgetting. Boom. Yeah, Chronic even knows. It's me on my own then. It's either, no, but I'm saying, Chron, I promise you, either you're here or it's me, Kiki and the guest. Or it's me, Kiki and the guest. He's out of there. No, he's out of there. Boom, he's out of there. RTM podcast show on TikTok. RTM podcast show on Instagram as well. Young _spray on TikTok. I mean on Twitter. That's mine and Chronic. We govern Twitter. His Twitter account's Mental and Kiki. Where the governors? We got Twitter governed.
I think it's
No, yeah. Their accounts are mental. No, their accounts are mental, Cron.
the use.
Where the governors?
Yeah, we're gonna
I
do.
can't remember my password.
Oh shit.
And I keep atting him like I eat that. I keep atting him like he. Do you know what I mean?
I'd be posting a couple.
But I need the old one to be deleted because if I go Pinky Notes again, it wouldn't be
You
confusing.
can work it out.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm a pattern.
My gang stuff. I don't know why they're talking. You get what I'm saying? This is the sofa. What needs to be getting all the flowers. Big you up for still being.
We got some where.
You're going a bit too mad. This is too. You're going mad. You know what I'm saying? You know when they do it too mad, yeah? It's half a challenge. You don't know what's going on. No, but you know what I'm saying, Don? You don't know what's going on. It's a
You're
mind
starting now. You're getting mad. You're getting
Mind
mad.
games.
You're getting mad. Remember, brother, you're my older brother. Remember, it's love though. Come on, bro. No, you're my OG though, fam. Come on, fam.
Now you know, like they've got. They
No,
know
the
how to
thing.
do it when it's mind games, bro.
Yeah.
They ain't never.
As older people, we have to tell them, bro.
Yeah, but it's always respect. You know that. It's love.
You got a vest on?
Have you got a vest on?
Calvin.
Anyway,
After that,
yeah, he's going mad.
No, but it looks like he's got. Am I going mad?
Totally crazy.
No,
But
that's what I thought.
yeah, respect though.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, family. You know the thing.
And definitely need to feature back for the men versus women because I got more to ask him.
Yeah, I'm with you, bro.
You know what I mean? He's got more.
All that, no, men versus women. I'm on that. You know that already, bro.
100%. But yeah, thank you, man.
Yeah, love. Thank you for all of you for having me here, and I appreciate love 100.
I didn't know you were so old. But yeah.